Have the mercy. Have mercy, Lord. Have mercy. Have mercy. Yeah. Oh, show but sending your donation to cash out. Fail. Show people all of that good stuff. We thank God tonight. We thank God tonight. We thank God tonight. I'm honored to be your host right here on the platform. Pray you're having a blessed evening. Wherever you are, pray you're having the best of the time. Oh God. What are you speaking? Chip, mango, banjo. What is that? Is that a dialect? Are you speaking a dialect tonight? Are you speaking dialect? Good evening to all of you. Pray and hope you are doing well tonight because I am here myself. Pray you're having a blessed evening, blessed afternoon, blessed morning, wherever you are. In some countries, it's very late. In some countries, it's in the morning. In the afternoon, it's night time here. It's after 9 o'clock here, our time. It's after 10 o'clock East Coast time. California and other states in America is after 7 o'clock. That's the way things is being done here. I'm happy that Facebook is allowing people to come back on the platform. That bullshit was bothering me. That people were not coming on the platform. I'm happy now that people can join the live to give the input. Last night I was tired. Very, very tired for all the running around. And one named Georgia and another African American lady. They control the entire platform. I was just there, And when I finally woke up, Georgia reminded me that Uma is sleeping. I was not sleeping, but I was just listening. And so I got up, I turned the show off. I went back to bed. Woke up early this morning. I'm going to go to my transactions, to go to my runnings. And when I came back home, I decided to rest and come back on tonight. How is Odabuna? I think Odabuna went live one day ago. That was yesterday. Well, there's a very trending issue, very, very sensitive subject that is shaking the state of Texas as we speak. A lot of division. People are yelling, people are crying, mothers are screaming, fathers, because of this little African American boy that was sentenced for 35 unbroken years yesterday to the Texas Correctional Center in Texas. He's going to a maximum prison facility. They're not joke, they're not jail. I want myself to. It took me a while to understand that America got jail and it got prison. There's a difference between jail, detention center, and prison. Me was it now? It took me a while to know that. And because this topic is sensitive, I will try my best to be very neutral, play both ways, so that people feel don't get hurt. In the middle. Yeah, Camilo Anthony. Fine young man. He was 19 years old, right? He stabbed his friend to death. I must say, I thought he just stabbed the boy. Now, nothing happened 1 year ago. And when it comes to those kind of cases, it takes time for the defense team in order that to come together. For the judge, the lawyers to put the story together, you know. And finally, they reached the verdict. He was guilty. He was found guilty of murder. And he was sentenced for 35 years. 17 years here. Jesus. This case is very touching. I mean, and the mom looked very young. His mother looked very young. She looks very young. And the nightmare is going to live on. Okay. The attention is more on the living in this case than the dead. And I think because the living is black. And a lot of African Americans are seeing it like more on the racist side. Yes, they got to do an appeal. Probably will be the appeal will be approved. Whatever they call it in the school of law. But this particular case is one of the most hardest cases America has ever witnessed since Trayvon Martin. Yes, he did stab him, but he said he did in self-defense. I don't know what the other, I don't know what the deceased had in his hands. Okay, so the black people are really coming together for this particular kid who was sentenced for 35 years. Camilo, right? I've been watching the show since I've been listening since this morning. I've been following online. I was waiting to see if CNN was going to report it, but it did not. So I followed the news from my Facebook page. And my God, the African Americans, not only in Texas, but African Americans all over, they are so angry. The whole case are turned into a Martin Luther King Black History Month, apartheid, racist, you just name it. Case, it would look at this kind of thing happening. Yes. He will be 54 years old if the appeal is not approved. My people, we are all mothers. But let truth be told tonight. Yes, everyone using self-defense as an excuse. Yes. We are all mothers. They give and take tonight. They give and take tonight. your 17-year-old child left home. We don't know if he took the knife with him. Was that the campus, right? We were on campus. And he was even asked to leave. When he and your friend got into the argument, he was even asked to leave. I think he should have left. This is where we draw the line. That not because you're stupid. It's not because you're a punk. He's 19 years old. Oh, we're happy. When he's get out here, okay. It was not knife CRO. Oh, I thought he said he stabbed. He shot him. But let's go to the story. But I can be happy to know kissing here. Let's go to the story. Texas teen sentenced to 35 years for fatal stabbing. That's stabbing now. They really won't tell me say I can read. Anthony stabbed. He didn't shoot. Texas teen sentenced to 35 years for fatal stabbing at high school track meet. So it was a track meet at the high school. They report the story rightly. Then he and the boy that he stabbed to death, and then he the Anthony. He stabbed the boy in the chest, straight to the heart area. Yes, that means he was angry. It was a crime of passion. I think that had a jury look at it. When you stab somebody to the heart, when somebody saying things, listen to the words that come out of their mouth, you will know that there's too much hate. When people saying things, listen to what they say. When people do things, listen to pay attention to how they say it. I know we are all blacks. So as mothers, we bear that pain. Say, support our my son. Then my friend told me she got 2 boys. There are so many mothers here tonight. They got boys. I'm not trying to downplay the parents that did not supervise their son. That's why sometimes I'd rather get children that will supervise. You better supervise your children. Or 19-year-old, your 17-year-old, when the kids happy, or 18. I don't know if his parents saw him leave the house. Where were they? Yes. I hear somebody talking trash from the king. So they must say, "Can't scatter Facebook again," but I'm not ready for that kind of mash. People hate to take responsibility. When we failed our children, we should be women and men enough to say, I failed my child. I failed my children. That little boy had no place to be carrying knife to attract him. Even when you were asked to leave, according to the report, go. Instead, He stood there to show that he was a man. You can't take somebody's life. Regardless. You can't take somebody's life. It was God who gave you life. And you see most of the black children, too, they witness a lot of abuse at home. I hear a man talking there. The children see a lot of abuse from the parents. That was sometimes you say because you and the pa get children together and there's abuse in the marriage, you must stay there. Because sometimes too, children grow up seeing these things. Anger building up. Ma angry, she taking that to stop pa. Pa angry, taking that to stop ma. That should be told tonight. Anthony stabbed his friend or his teammate to death. I don't know about the Freddy part. People are saying that the Freddy was too harsh. 35 years is too long, but come on now. You think was steady getting life? You think God didn't getting life? The only problem with the case, when he leave prison, his life will never be the same again. His life may never be the same again. He might end up being a complete Louvion. For you who don't understand what Louvion means, he might end up being a complete sweeper. Sweet as a candy in a cookie jar. As in a candy jar. It can mess them up. Mentally. His whole life. His whole life will be wasted. Sitting in or prison, locked up. He's still young, so he even understand. Probably he don't even understand what that Freddy meant. That you spend so many birthdays, 35 birthdays of his life behind bars. That's what we need to tell our boys tonight. We need to tell our daughters tonight. Walk away. Walk away. You worth it. You worth it. We already know we black. Black me. We have committed a crime. So the black community already knows what it means to be black living in America. It's true. Maybe if it had been the other way around, that kid would have taken a lesser sentence, or they might have said he acted in self-defense. We just saw what the Asian man did to that little black boy. The boy turned his back and the Asian man shot him in the back. The boy was not shooting him and walking away. The boy turned around. But yes, it's it again. That black boy that walked in that grocery store that the Asian man killed in cold blood, he was holding a gun. That gave a take to that. What if 14-year-old do a gun? 14-year-old kid, what do you do with a gun? It's that with super fast children. When you don't supervise your children, they will supervise you. If you don't supervise your kids, they will supervise you. Then I'd rather go over here where I can go pick up every weekend to come spend it with me under my supervision. Then for me to born a normal child. And that child is a nuisance to society. What's the purpose of born a normal child that will spend 35 years of their life, their adult life, that they can be doing something good for themselves? He chose to carry the knife. It was a choice. Let me make it make sense tonight. It was a choice. He knew that carrying a knife, it was wrong. But he still carried that knife. No, let me just say it to the people who say, I'm supervising them. You'd rather supervise your children than to be pick you up on leg call every night. Mom, yes, where are you? How you doing tonight? Not good. I got raped this afternoon in the bathroom. Oh my God. How did it happen, Mom? I didn't know. One of them brought a knife to stab me. And then he said, if I don't bend over, he's going to kill me in the shower. And they just raped me. Who them? 10 of them. That's all that going on in prison. You can imagine that. He said, oh yeah. Can you imagine? Down there. The envy, the jealousy. The snitching on one another. The fighting. Pressing cars and said before pressing car reach to the fight, they feel it blurring you. You're not used to that kind of life. Most of the little boys in prison, they are girls. They reach the age mature enough to have sex because they're not having sex with females, they start having sex with males. That's why we need to supervise our children. I was not there, but the act was intentional. Don't forget about the color of the skin. I'm telling you, let's forget the color of the skin. Let's put the color of the skin beneath one side. Let justice be done. Somebody else will never talk to the child again. Somebody else will never see the child again. Somebody else will never tell the child, I love you again. At least his parents can call him every birthday and say happy birthday. You can't call the grave and say happy birthday, grave. The boy died, you go on the ground. Maybe the parents will only be going there to carry flowers. They leave the color of the skin. The black people need to stop the bullshit. A lot of black lady children, they can't stay from trouble. Who did it to convenience store? Stealing. That because of day to day, when you go to Brooklyn Park and you rushing, it takes not be he took the knife for him. When you carry a knife on cap and do a knife. What was the intention of carrying packing knife? Thank you. That how the jury look at it. The jury look at it like look at it like carry or pocket knife was meant to murder. And that's why they didn't give him no easy sentencing. It was harsh. It was intentional. They meant to hurt his family back too. They said the Jews were all white. Well, what do you expect? I don't know why he had a knife. So the jury might have probably looked at it and it was intentional. His intentions was to murder. Man, let's give and take tonight. Do not leave the bull Rashi. Stop the one-sided justice. Let's stop the one-sided justice. You already know you're black. You're growing up in America. You're supposed to be very, very mindful. You didn't just stab the ball on your arm, in his chest. That's somebody by the chat too now. Walk away. What are you always so bully you? They used to bully you. The people not looking at that one. We don't. You are there. You know the boy. You know the boy. Know the boy. When they say they're high school, any two of them went to the same high school or no? When you stab somebody in the chest, you know what I mean? When you stab somebody in the chest, do you know what it means? We need to set our children in down, even our girls. I'm watching nothing all. Black people just running with it all over the play, trying to play Martin Luther King justice here. That I am Martin Luther King thing talking here. Walk away. Hands down. Hands down. And I pray they see law go to the parents. They will teach one of you who the against the parents staying around here. That is wrong to lay hands on people. Whether you mad, you angry, you going crazy, you fool me, you not fool me. It is wrong to lay hands. It is wrong to touch. It is wrong to confront physically. That's the lesson learned here. That's the greatest lesson that was learned here in all of this. Move out of the demonic country. I'm stopping shit. A lot of African boys, American, they in jail in Chicago. They in jail in Atlanta. Guess what? That day they won't come out of prison and fucking all the little boys they enter, changing them into Louvion. Those boys that can go to prison, when they come from prison, that day they won't spread that virus. Fresh and lasting little boys on the streets. They are the ones that are destroying this generation. They take that thing from prison, they bring it to normal life. Virtualizing our little boys because of crime they committed when they went to prison to serve time. They got raped over there. They are the ones that destroying this earth, black and white. That's why we need to talk to our boys. We need to talk to our girls. We need to supervise our children. Children don't control parents. Parents control children. When you don't supervise your children, you end up calling in, picking up the calls from collect call, putting money on books. Visiting and walking away depressed. You can imagine getting up in the morning and your good son, now 19 years old, he should be encouraged now. Your good son, who's supposed to be around, serving time for almost a lifetime. By the time he get off 54-year-old, can't pretend me now. Unless it was destined for him to die a millionaire. A lot of people out here rooting for him, but when that justice system passes and deny the plea, he got to serve the time. But next year, the time is putting what you're on the street and I forget about him. They're doing a different thing, eating their hamburger and roasting the hot dog on July 4th. That's why we need to protect them. We need to guide them. We need to supervise them. Only a fool will sit back and watch their children raise themselves. When you don't supervise your children, they end up bringing car seat home before their 18th birthday. When you don't supervise your children, they end up not standing on the commencement line the day of graduation. That's all it means. I don't care what you say today or how you take this story tonight. Tell them to meet your goal so people can be the food for the garage. I'm for no kids. Of course, they need to. All right, supposedly the weapon can go up on him. Yeah, won't say God will not take care of him. God will take care of him. He was jumped. Even if you were jumped. Even if you were jumped, you fight. Use your air, use your blow. You are made to now. If Ovie were out here, I would tell Ovie, if somebody jump you, use your blow. Don't go take no baseball bat. Don't go take no knife. Don't go take no cutlass. Fight back with your hands. You are man. Let's stop sugarcoating wrong. Yeah, when 4 boys jump you to fight you, you fight them back. When 4 boys jump you, jump them back. You think I couldn't go in Musu kitchen and take hot oil and waste on somebody's child? Musu or cooking. I could have joined Musu kitchen to and take one big pot of soup for the fire or go grab one of Musu knife and stab somebody's child. Something wrong with you? I call 911. I know it's not the scene in every case. Yeah. The day, for the person that wrote that comment, the day that thing happened, Musu was cooking. But now we thinking about taking knife. He will serve 17 years and come out on parole. Okay, oh George Wooda, George Omo. Okay, oh George Musu. This case is sad, but basically the system is saying black boys cannot be scared for their life too. The boy deserves more than 35 years. Ayakatayamo. Why you say that? Yeah, the church is good evening. I'm calling you. Well, hello? Hello? Yes, you are on live. You wanted to say something? Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was on live. Hi, I'm calling for Liberian women empowerment. It's International Empowerment Month. We talk about building wealth as Liberian women in Minnesota. So I was trying to get contact information. Especially like the event on the 15th. We are in so yeah, I don't know the personal number or the line number. But no, my personal number, but on life, I'll call you back, yeah? I'll call you back. I'll call you back. You call you guys all talking. People couldn't interfere with property. So Ovi was getting jumped and stomped in his hair by 4 people. You will tell him to fight back or grab a weapon. Please, man, you're like real women can just talk out your ass. Okay, I'll talk out of my ass. Some foolish Liberians here defending that killer. When last you came to my kitchen here in Australia, Sierra just stick to Liberian gossip. Sierra, when last you came to my kitchen? What kitchen? Everybody that was in that courtroom with the case that all came together and sentenced that boy with no video evidence. When last you came to my kitchen here in Australia? Who kitchen? Ruby. They were surrounding him, and the one that pushed him was the one that got stabbed. He was sitting in the whole time. I will still not sit here tonight and say it's okay for somebody else's child to be murdered, self-defense or not. That's all I'm saying tonight. If it was the other way around, if it was Anthony, I would have said the same thing. If somebody has stabbed Anthony to death, I would have said the same thing I'm saying tonight. He would have got lesser charges if he used the right word. The fact that he said, touch me again, and you will see what will happen, made the jurors feel, Papa say, that means he had time to walk away. To say, if you touch me again, you see what will happen. You had time to leave the whole scene. Just leave. Nobody's saying it's okay, but the way they attacked that boy and bullying him is wrong. Okay, so let's talk about the ritual. See how the billionaire gave your daughter Canadian $7,000. Oh, leave me alone, man. You think I'm talking to the way that do Canadian money? I believe he and those boys had a problem before that day. Sometimes it's better to run. Yeah. Why do you have to leave? If somebody won't jump you and you feel attacked, you feel unsafe, you will stay in that environment. If somebody want to attack you and you feel unsafe, you will stay in that environment. Leave. What are you doing there? Somebody mentioning me and somebody insulting me. They're two different things. You know, just come with all kind of killer. Do you know how long I have not mentioned that girl on my platform? Yes, Yaro. He said it. If you touch me again, you will see what will happen. Yes, that Chinese, yeah, I said it with the Chinese, when the Chinese man killed, the Asian man killed the black boy. I said I was wrong. If the boy back or trip, but then again, I heard that the black boy had a gun. Telling the scene. Small children didn't let to prove point. He probably wanted to prove that he was man. He can fight. Sometimes you don't have to be bothering nobody at all. You get picked on. That one is true. That one is so true. But look at what happened now because of self-defense. Look at the result. And your business.
Get you. California Classics. How you doing, mommy?
Yeah.
I know you're talking something very important and something very sad, right? As a mother,
Mhm.
right? But there is a lady in your comment section kept mentioning my name. I know Patricia talking about the billionaire gave me $7,000. She need to get my name out of her mouth. She go on Miss Kevin show. She lying on me there. She come on your show. She lying on me. She need to stop lying. People listen to something very important. That as a mother, it's painful for your 19 years old child to be going to prison for 35 years. It's not even a joke. So she need to leave my name alone in that comment section.
Mhm.
Billionaire gave me 7,000 or 100,000. It's nobody business. Nobody
Mhm.
not asked her to come and make announcement. She was on Miss Kevin show again, calling my name about this seven. They want $7,000.
Mhm.
She need to stop it. Nobody not talking about money yet. Right now, we're talking about somebody chance's life. It's a whole feature. That's what I call for, mommy. Continue your show. I will come back again.
Mhm. So sometimes this people they will can't talk about other people my topic so one must show. So I can't discuss can you quit money? They you can't tell me agree. The two are talking there. They get anything to do with Canadian and try to give money. But leave me alone with what the fact that I hold in my heart. Man. This is so sad. The case is so beyond being pathetic. Pathetic is not a word. It's pathetic. Yeah, man. You don't know where that man is getting all his money from, but you keep taking it. Oh, 35 for a first time ever getting in trouble is too much. Manslaughter sounds much better than guilty, especially if you were defending yourself. Okay. So what he charged for manslaughter, he was charged for first degree or second degree murder. Is it 35 years for the manslaughter? This is very devastating. It is. The word is not even the word to describe how all of us as mothers feel tonight, yesterday, since this particular verdict was passed. In fact, the entire court, yeah, people were standing outside, ranting, shouting, crying, fainting. Police came, people and all. He was charged for murder. Okay. 35 years is too much for the little boy. I cried yesterday. Yes. Mm. Rachel was not charged at all because the Asian man said the 14-year-old boy that walked in his store that took the water, bottle of water, had a gun. There again, we black people, even to the jobs and black people, when you say, oh, my small, so fire me. Duh. You go check PIA, you not do something bad. That all say. Oh, my store, so let me go. They let me go because the racist. What you did to the job, the time where I go for a break, then the time where the 30 minutes finish, the time where I come in the floor, then I saw the door already behind the cat, then I ran behind the door. I said, door, did the cat room? It took a 5 minute move for my break. Then I was leaving the elevator put the car up, the elevator stuck in the air, then they called the maintenance man. When the maintenance man came, before he put the electrical wire to put the elevator up, 10 minutes left. The post said 30 minutes, but you spend 1 hour. But you be there to fire you unfairly. That black people for me, you leave me alone. I like it. And you do it all the time laughing. The way now, how do you call it in Uber? The way now Uber has become popular. What kind of excuse you're making now? My car tire boss, the time of coming the road, then they close that road from 94 to Brooklyn Park, the time of reaching down to 94 West, they close that junction. I think that road now you're putting all the trouble on now. The road closing now because they say you can't see my car tire boss. Your car tire boss, why you call the Uber to bring it away? We know black people. Something behind this story, yeah. Our story, yeah. The only thing they put in it on now the road black. So my car couldn't pass. Or I had to call tow driver. So I had to wait for the car to my car. Hmm? African American, Black American, everything about us. That probably. Oh, when the Uber driver was coming, they put big ocean between the Uber driver, then the time where my Uber driver cancel on me. Okay, oh. So did you call another Uber? No money was in my account. I was in my next payday. That time will have been a time with African people. This particular case, it should be one of the greatest lessons learned. people should start talking to the boys, talking to the girls. When you feel pressed, walk away. Walk away. Don't stay there. Don't challenge anybody in your fight. Who are driving for Iowa, are coming to Brooklyn Park, Sano, you myself going fight. Support that day, Tamo have reached here to fight Sano. Sano get Tamo, Kwame Famino, they took her lungs. What can I think happy? I'm not saying he was not bullied. I'm not saying he didn't have the right to defend himself. I'm not saying that. But I think that whole next episode would have been avoided. Maybe if he had not taken the knife with him. And I'm sure he said in his mind, today I'm going, if anybody touch me, I will act in self-defense. I will defend myself. Maybe too, he got tired of the bully. Then don't go around him. Didn't have to talk. I know he's still regretting. He's still regretting. Yes, racism do exist. What are you talking? We live, we breathe in racism. It's undeniable. Nobody's going to sit there tonight and say racism is okay. That won't allow. But the fact of the matter still remains, somebody's life was taken. I'm sorry. You might not like to hear this from me tonight, but somebody's life was taken. Somebody died in the act. That's all I have to say. See? Oh, so your man regretted not going to the King War son. You see why some all let to supervise I want you read? You see why? Me and the supervise my children. But you want talking here? I call again here. One example, on Saturday, I say she had 2 barbecues. I know in the first barbecue, my friend's sister that died for the cancer, daughter graduated. Even though her mom is no more, even to her ashes, Rafina graduated. Rafina daughter, I mean. When she came to the car, mommy, I will still going to the second barbecue. I said, no, you're getting late. There is no way you go to 2 barbecue in one day when you graduate in high school tomorrow. And she goes to listen to me. So, okay, mommy, you know, go home and rest. Okay. On Sunday after we got on eating, you know, for those that watch us online, go on our way home. Mommy, they said another barbecue. I said, where? I want to go to a barbecue. I said, okay. I thought it was around here. It was all the way in Ramsey. It was already after 8 o'clock. And I'm not dropping her off and leaving her there. No. I'm not doing it. If I'll carry her to Ramsey, or I will stay on Ramsey, sir. When the barbecue finish, we come home together. Period. I'm not leaving her to Ramsey. I told her, I said, Ramsey too far. Ramsey is almost 30 minutes drive from where we live. And that's how we give them. So that too, that everything they got to go to. Can I every event they got to go to? No, Marco. That one they will not come in there today. I don't know of how the Asian man on the case, what led to him being or found not guilty of murder. Again, the Asian man was really on self-defense too. The 14-year-old man had gone. The 14-year-old little boy, the 14-year-old, he had to talk highly. So because we don't get right in the country, we're going to teach our children to sit down and play. Or to welcome, or to work, or to school, come home. Go in spaces that you feel safe. You can't be everywhere. You have to talk. The case is a very sad case. It's not because everybody's talking about it, but we are parents. We are mothers. We are fathers. We are aunties, uncles, grandparents. I mean, everybody is involved into this case. It's one of the most painful story that myself have heard in a long time. It will end up on how to investigate. It will end up on for the first 48 hours. It will end up on most of these, investigative platforms. Valuable. One of my friend's sons, he got in popping 2 years ago to North Carolina with a group of boys were gone. Somebody was killed. It was all on the news today, or someone was acquitted. And she get her son on her arm. She bought a house. She wasn't living there right now. He in his late 20s now, I guess. Or 30. Sometimes someone they can learn the highway. Because prison is taking away your freedom. The word prison means you get freedom. Because I tell you, when you want to go to the bathroom, somebody will escort you. When you want to get out to go to a doctor appointment, somebody will carry you. You'll be, especially in murder case, you are on shackles. Or chain up. And worst of all, what goes on behind bars is terrible. So let's pray to God tonight that the people will go through and might giving lesser sentence. Maybe the judge will listen to all the plenty noise that are out here over the 35 years doing too much. $17 years, they're plenty. Even if they drop his sentence to 17, he'll stay plenty. Before he get out, his parents will be old. I say anything about the African Americans. It was Martin Luther King who gave me freedom. Every year, Martin Luther King birthday January, I discuss Martin Luther King where I'm laughing. Self-defense. At these 10 years to be better. Don't carry knives and guns, so you don't use it. Mm. And they want to say again, they say, if the 4 boys had jumped him, they were going to see marks all on him, but he didn't have no mark on him. Something that I'm listening to today. Oh, okay. We're not talking about what the Black American, not because of them, not because of them. The thing we're talking about, we're talking about. This case is beyond discussion. They made an example out of him. Black Americans are the ones. In the first place, what was he doing with knife at the track meet site? And play that visual. What was he doing with knife at the track meet site? That's the $1 million question that we can stay asking tonight. Additionally, there were cameras. When did my attack story? Here, I talk and say when I was attacked, Musu had BB knife. Don't forget that. Musu is a caterer. Musu is placed is a restaurant. I could have jumped in the kitchen and grab one big knife or chuke piano somebody neck. I was in a restaurant. They get pat, hot costume, big bush on knife. Mm. Yeah. Things so everything on. Of course, if it was a white boy that stabbed Anthony, they would have acquitted him in self-defense. That one for sure. We all know that. I'm not going to sit here today and say if it was the other way around. If it was the other way around, that white kid would have been acquitted. Period. See how the white boys are known for bullying kids in their school. But that's why Essie choose to go to OCU. We got 2 senior high schools here. One is Maple Grove Senior High School. The other is OCU. OCU is mixed. White, black, Asian, Mexican, Somalians, they all go to OCU. Maple Grove is mostly white. The people that went there, they say the children felt that racism. Otherwise, I begged my daughter to go to the all-white, almost all-white school. She said no. She wanted to go to OCU. And I actually, in the OCU Jedi Cathedral, and which I put it at that time OCU, I think about cathedral. Your children want to feel good. They want to children always want to feel comfortable to where they go. Frisco, when I went to Texas, I went to Frisco Mall. That city looked like a white city. Yes or no? That Frisco area, it looked more dominated by white people. They got a mall there, even though nothing that anymore. But those kind of white neighborhood area, yes, they want to fit in. You gotta be very careful and talk to your children. For those that are living in white neighborhood, When your son talking to a white girl, you gotta be very careful. Talk to your son. When you get white friends, supervise the friendship. Most of the time, they made friends on the track team. They made friends for football games. They made friends for basketball games. You know, they are children. But some of these things, it can end up the way, you know. This is one sad story. Yeah, I know there's a lot of controversial conversation that's going on so many tables in America tonight. Because if it is a predominantly white school, that's what makes it better. We'll stop this white black topic. Let's talk about the law. Wrong is wrong, no matter the race. That part or that part. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, Samira. Moving your black family to a predominantly white town or school is not a flex. Please free yourself from white proximity. Your children should not be the only black children in a class, grade, or sport. Well, some people like to live in white neighborhoods. I want you to. Some people love to live in all white neighborhoods. They feel a peace of mind. Some people don't like to live among their own people because they don't want people coming to the door when they just driving in Brooklyn Park. Oh, I just stop by to say hello. I call you here. Or we're driving around, or we came to from Fargo, we came to the farmers market. I said, oh, let pass to go tell police hello. I told you my house was embassy. So that's when you're living in the center of town, the basic city. Oh, I was in Colombia, I was in Laurel, I just can't tell you hello. I open embassy to my house. That boy can just can't room and open, can't say hello. So people just like to be private, just like to live in a little exclusive neighborhood, and do their own little private things there. And for the same good school system, thank you. And the school system being there. Black people are still being hard to talk. And I'm telling you, I said I couldn't happen. You. The track meet was of all the school, not just one. You can see the people fix money at you. They what it for? Yeah, that's true. So day, similar or what again? You close the Walmart. That's how we have. You close the Walmart in the Target in Brooklyn Center. Brooklyn Center is a developing city. A lot of Africans, white people, Black American, African Americans, Africans live in a particular part of Minnesota. Guess why? The Walmart and the Target was put in there to serve the community. So the people can drive into another city to go to Walmart and Target. They now still. Said knocking the people liking down to 20. When you enter the Walmart, they like the painting up. When you enter Walmart, they like the brown. And that is expensive. My friends and I was saying the city on Saturday. They got to pay security, city camera. They put water in the jet close the Walmart, they take it down. Who it will affect? Now or who is it for me? Sometimes we leave Maple Grove, we leave St. Michael's, we leave B Lake area, Monticello, we go to Poripa. You won't come out, we on the side again before you start to Walmart. It's okay. Let me check go to Walmart, right in Poripa. You look for Walmart in Poripa. Poripa, you not see it. They not close all the cuckoo stores there. They stealing. Those bitches can steal. And this cannot nothing. They catch a stealing, they put it. Are you sure go to Poripa? Poripa tell you, say, put your hand up. You put your hand up, put your hand down. You put they don't take one and be shooting right back. And I able. That's what the two talking here. The cuckoo schools the people built in the neighborhood. So you have to go to school, your own neighborhood. Pointing after school. Carry one after school. Shooting one another. You close all the cuckoo public schools down. Not been able to patch forget it. Let's be honest with us, that black people, we are tigers. We are our own enemy. Hmm? So when we move to the people in the neighborhood, the people chew all the dogs. The thing the neighborhood do better for all. Even to pay people mortgages. When you walk in the neighborhood, walking your dog, walking your children, everybody looking at you like, I want to she miss the road. Nothing happened to her. I told you that was her. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's only them. I see what people are criminal. Did I see what people are criminal? The attention is on us. That's why we need to be very careful. We let's build our own. Yes, I will take it way back to Africa. We want medical treatment. We all running to America. A Ghanaian woman was about to board a flight, or she came here already. Immigration held her while she was pregnant. Send her right back. You go deal with that baby in Ghana. Why you pick up better from your country, then you want to to another main country to give birth? I'm bringing you up and not accepting you. That's why whether every time you beat your kids skin, let give a thing now. And not every time parents will beat your kids skin. Don't forget now, people in your country too, they got to go to work. People got to go to work. Keep beating your kids skin every day. The children, the activity came in. The activities in that came in. You will go to activity until you faint. Call back. I couldn't bring you on the platform. You will go to activity. Black people always looking down on themselves. Hmm? And every teacher will have you taken to the school. You did. Everything you did. You say you all that thing. When you are go push your hours. When they say water running down the road, you did. So that way to call that. The people go through, they reduce the sentencing time. 35 years is too long. I've been living white neighborhoods since I entered America. Who are probably
Okay. Okay, Pastor Aku. Can I discuss the issue? See, I will check your D. I just sent you something. Patu? You better control share city. She control share city. Then leave me alone tonight. She better control share city. The person should be throwing share city and what the girl name? What the girl name? Status. That I mean. Tell her she better leave me alone tonight. She won't start no drama. It won't be no drama. She starting no drama. There won't be no drama. So, you know, in other news, today I came to declare in my own voice. Let's deviate a little. Friend of my enemy is my enemy. Tonight I came to declare. I came to say. I came to announce. Friend of my enemy is my enemy. We got a lot of monitoring spirits on this blue app. They can't pretend it, but deep down, they are monitoring spirits. I repeat, whether you won't hear it or you won't hear it, friend of my enemy is my enemy. Bakataya Mankuru. It was so hot on Sunday. I couldn't wear jacket on Sunday. My daughter said, "Sharon, put your jacket over that jacket." Bring a message. I played to laugh, but it was too late now. We don't know say I get driver full pick on. We laughing. Friend of my enemy. I pray people. You are my enemy. So people can only pretend for a reason. Anybody see the go to John Paul platform to confess. The next minute, they go back after confession. Run away from them. Yes, Charlotte. What do they care? So by the time I check my, see, I will check your DM. Reach me. Leave me with a story, man. Tell Fatu to leave me alone. Tell her to go through shit and Sisi Benti. Sisi Benti go tip for her. That she and Sisi Benti get shit.
Yes, yeah. You see, you hear you talking something very important. Some of them and some of us that have boy children in the white people country. For my kid, they are born raised Canadian. It don't mean anything. If they commit a crime like that, they have to be prosecuted, right? But they're not paying attention though. I'm just reading them in the comment section. They're just talking nonsense. This is serious. You know what it means for your child being bullied for years and then decided to take a matter into his own hands, and then his life is being destroyed for 35 good broken years. It's not even a joke. As a mother, how will you go to bed and go to sleep? You will be crying. Even a little girl that her parent lost her life, they are grieving. Yeah. And Liberian people are not paying attention. Some of them, what I know in America, like my husband always said to me, my husband said, we black people in America, the African American people, we our own worst enemy. My husband always said that. I like, why? But then I get to realize and I get to realize and watch news 24/7 what happened in the great United States between teenager and the police and a grown man, African American. I get to realize that yeah, it's true. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if that little boy had ever even talking to his parent about this, he being bullied all the time before he grabbed that knife. You know, children, teenage of 16, 15, 12, 13 years old. They're not in the rightful mind to be thinking like me and you would be thinking, right? But you just grabbed that knife and the people lost their daughter's life. So there is a consequence for every reaction. Not everybody always say, oh, okay, I'm going to self-defend. I just listen to them and I just laugh. You don't just go say, oh, the person been doing this to me, so I'm going to take a gun and shoot that person, and I will say it's self-defense because this is America or this is Canada or Europe. No, no, it don't work like that. Look at that little child lost his life at the age of 18 and 19 years old, rather. By the time he get out, he will be in early 50s. Yeah. Then some of you here in the comment section, you ain't got nothing. I don't know why some of you have your education from. You're just in the comment section writing nonsense. You don't know what a little funny bloody boy mother is right now. The father is right now crying. Imagine that was me. God forbid. I don't know if I would know why you can eat or you can drink. To be honest. And may that little girl so rest in peace. When that little boy, yeah, that little boy, so rest in peace. Yeah. Fine little white little boy too. Yeah.
Stay there small. See, mommy? Yeah. If anybody else want to come on the platform, you come to give your input. You are free to talk now. Mommy, talk. You're welcome.
Good evening, Charlotte. Good evening to you, Kennedy.
Good evening, mommy. Good evening.
I feel, yeah, he did wrong by taking the, law into his own hands. Legally, he's wrong, but I think the sentence is too harsh. And racism play a big part in this country, a whole lot. It's when it comes to selecting jury. Every day we see the Caucasian children shooting at their school, killing people. Their sentence don't go like that. They will say, oh, they will look for all the lame excuses. Either they mentally ill or something wrong with them and something. But when it comes to black children, they want prison our children and put them in prison in 2 minutes. So we shouldn't say that racism don't play here. One thing that some of our people don't know about, first of all, before you come in a country, when you are not smart enough, these people play all day. Oh, in the evening, especially big stakes, Charlotte. All those drive by the children do get down. So black people don't be showing. Then when the media turn around, they don't show those pervert, those child molesters. They don't show it on regular TV. channel as NBC, CNN. They don't show those things. And they make it like, so when we come from Africa, or we foreigners who come in their country, we look at black people like, oh, they're all bad. That's not true. One time, there was a young man we met in Indianapolis. He came from Liberia. Oh, I don't like to be around black people. I don't like to be around black people. So I said, they lazy. So I said, that's not true. And this is why. If you in your Liberia, you born and raised there, and they bring one book in that bed or Fula Jalo, and they gave him some kind of job, they pay him $10 an hour, and they pay him $2. How will you feel? He kept quiet. I said, when you coming from Africa, when we come from home, because we haven't seen money, the value of money, when they pay or $2.50 or $5, we think a big show. These people, they suffer for their country. You and I, yes, we are foreigners. So our own different, but the black people that are born here, what they have gone through is too much. Look at the security guy that shot, I don't know, that young man that had a hood and do-rag on his head. I don't know who he killed that boy for nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing came out of it. Every day in Minnesota, the police people kill that people's son, step on his neck. Nothing. If people are not going to protest, those people are going to get away with it. But because I'm not excusing the young man, this boy was bullied all throughout. And if
Yeah,
I
what make
wish,
a man shame, make a man
no, it's
angry,
not
you
about
know?
shame. Bullying
He's
is
a
not
little
about only
kid.
shame. It don't limit to only shame. And maybe he never told his children, his parents. I wish he did,
That's what I
because he
was
would not
just
have taken
telling
knife
sis,
over
mommy.
there.
Yes.
And for people to say that black people and black people, no, 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 no. In every country, in every nationality, they get bad people, they get good people. When you want to see real black people, educated black, go on the college campus. But when they show you Evelyn, though, they go on the south side. Oh, Deshaun shot somebody. They don't be talking about how the white people molesting small children, raping them, kidnapping them, carrying them. They don't talk about it.
Sis,
No,
mommy, and I cut,
where I
sis,
coming.
mommy.
No, don't cut me off. You
Okay,
cutting me
mama,
off
okay,
in a way.
okay, okay,
Uh,
mama, let's go,
they
mama.
don't talk about the thing that they get special channel for them. Now when you're sleeping before the show, FBI, forensic scientist, that's when they show these people. When they show Evelyn News, they'll be talking, oh, and when they turn it, they flip it around. Oh, Shana had a baby and the door right here. They don't be showing those things. Same thing they do in Africa. When they show in Africa, when there's bad thing in Africa, they'll be on the Evening News, on CNN, on BBC. But that good thing going on in Africa, they don't show it. They will take all these small CIA boy, they call their fair, some kind of trap, forget that they wear black and white. They'll come around our people and act like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, yeah, they're helping you with this. No, they are CIA boy. And they will never. You go in their churches, you go to their places, you will see people, especially in the state, the Republican state. Charlotte, you will never see God is so trapped in their mind. Every day we get up, we go to work. Before we get out of home, we got to pray. Because every day the people complain about petty little stuff. White folks, I mean, the way we black people, we can let things go. I would rather live among black people than when you bother black people, they don't bother you. Black people, they are almost like us.
Sis, mommy, listen, I want to ask you one question. So, is that okay for that little boy to take the people's son's life?
I just
Because
said it, maybe
he
you
was being
didn't
bullied.
listen.
Because the
That
way you're
was my
talking now,
first.
it's like you're being a little bit racist, to be honest.
Wait a minute. When I started it right now, I say he was wrong for taking the law into his hand. That's not what I said, Charlotte.
Oh, is it?
Okay. So I laid my premise before I started talking.
Because you taking somebody child's life
I heard somebody on the show
it's
here,
a lot.
the people calling out niggas using the N word. I've heard.
Yeah, but we call the white people white trash too.
No, I do not call nobody that type of name because let a human being, I would not. They got a lot of them trapped, especially the older ones. When you and the people working together, every petty stuff, they will put their front teeth in front, hide the back one, and come. Oh, as soon as you turn around, they will throw the stone and cry wolf in public, and they make the black people look like, oh,
And
we
throw
are
you under the
troublesome.
bus.
We are this. Do you know what black people go through every day? They get out of their house, they racism, they face every minute by
Yeah,
going
but
on the
as
job.
we as a black person, we our own worst enemy. To be honest,
And
we got our mouth.
we are not
Listen,
our worst enemy.
sis,
And
mommy,
I can
listen.
explain it to you.
Yes, sis, mommy, listen.
They
Because you know
got,
what? The one thing I don't understand. When the
yes,
police coming to arrest our black brothers or our
yes.
black sister, if you know you are not guilty and they coming to arrest you, why you
Yes.
fighting with the police? Put
They
your
don't be
hands
fighting
behind
with
your
the
back.
police. Wait. If every day you in your own birth country where you were born in Liberia, and every day you walk out of the house because your child say it's some kind of way, the white kids will be sitting down somewhere, Miss B. Hold on, you ask me a question.
Yes,
They
mama.
don't be
I'm
stopping
listening.
them. They don't be pulling them over because they're driving nice cars. These guys, even the president now, he had nominated these police for them to bully these children every day, and they get sick. We having black children, young men that every day they're going out there that were born here, but every day they go out, they feel like outcasts. I'm not saying it's good for them to go do anything wrong. We have to tell our kids. I tell my kids when the police pull you over, say yes, sir. Do whatever you have to case them behind until because anything there's no camera that they can kill you easily.
Hmm.
But let be for somebody say there's no racism. Yes, it is very
That's
deep.
why. That's why
And
in
now
Canada now they let the police
with
people
a
to wear the
president
body camera.
with a president right now, it's too much. Even some of the people that voted in, that supported him, they are regretting today.
So sis, mommy, is that what is your own belief and what is your own perspective of the
That's what I'm.
sentencing of the little 19 years old child? Do you think he's deserved it or not for
I
taking
said,
somebody else's child's life
I, you
that they
just
raised
heard
for
me, and I
50
will repeat
years?
myself. I said for killing another child or human being is wrong, but the sentence is too harsh. First of all, I will consider okay, the jury when they were picking the jury, they tried to take all the black jury out. Do you read when you read the articles then go on the news? I don't pass by news. I read newspaper. I
Me
watch
too. I
news.
love the news.
Oh yes, they do. If it happened, it happened. They have had no people that it happened to. They have uh 32 juror that came only one black person. They took that black person off. They fought and fought, and they know how to choose the people for them to find you guilty. So I'm not saying, first of all, consider what happened, what brought to this boy. Okay, you know what? It was say intentional. You have to put all the things to perspective. What this boy have done to you, it was wrong. I mean, what the boy killing another human being, that is totally wrong. But the sentence was
So why
35
so why
years.
everybody is crying because he being sentenced to 35 years. He should
Yes,
have been sentenced to
And
life
the
in
mommy, yeah,
prison with no
hello.
yes,
parole.
yeah.
And the mommy,
Have a
can I
child.
answer Canadian?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, have
answer.
a child.
Canadian, first of
I'm
all, you
I
don't.
get cold. That's why I'm not going
Yeah, we know. It's okay,
0 to
sis mommy.
60 to 100.
First of all, I just want to start by saying you don't live in America, so you don't know half of
Thank
the
you.
things black
I
people
don't
go through
need
in this
listen,
country.
listen. No, no,
No,
don't say
Let,
that.
let
Canadian.
me
America,
finish.
Canada is the same.
It's not
No,
Don't
the
say
it's
that.
same.
not.
Let me
It's
finish
not
I'm
my
the
not
point,
in
same.
please.
I'm not in
They don't show
Liberia.
everything on TV as much as you think. The racism in the country is getting
Sis mommy,
harder.
let her go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because our deep
So
pump is
firstly,
to
you
say
don't live here,
anything
so
here.
you don't know how the system works. this system has been set up from day one to oppress black people. That's one. And secondly, your point where you say, oh, why when they're arresting black people, they're always aggressive. First of all, the police people always aggressive with black people.
Yes.
Secondly, sometimes these police people will pull you over just because you're black.
Yes.
There was a recent police officer who I think he got suspended or fired because he was in for always pulling over black people or doing something with black people out of the fact that he doesn't like black people, not because he was doing his job. I can find the information and send it to CRO. And I don't know if you always read the headline about everything that's going on in America. There has been a lot of young white
And why
boys.
Fox News
There
24/7?
has been a
Fox
lot of
News.
young white boys who did exact same thing the other little boys just did, kill somebody or kill multiple people. Guess what? They walk away with lesser sentence or even just house arrest and probation because they're white. So you can say yes, what he did was wrong. And y'all don't know if this boy has been getting bullied that he reached his breaking point, which is why he took the actions he took. We don't
Yeah,
know this.
but did he ever confront his mom and daddy? No.
What are they
He
gonna
just
do about it?
but at
Black
the end
people
of the
get
day,
bullied all the
maybe the
time, and
parents were.
these schools don't do nothing about it.
I know that. I know
Did you
100%.
hear about the little boy who got shot because he was running away? They accused him of stealing a bottle of water. He was
Mhm.
running away. He got shot. The person that shot him walked away free, and they said that it was self-defense. And at the end of the day, he said he saw the boy with gun, but did they find any gun on the boy? No. Eyewitnesses said they never saw the boy with any gun. He shot the boy in the back. How can you say somebody was threatening you, but you
You're
shot them in the
running.
back?
You're not supposed to shoot somebody when they're running. You shot a ball on the ear back
And he walked
like an
away free.
animal.
Zero
And you
sentence.
walk
A black
free.
child. He walked away free. Did you see that one?
No, she didn't.
No, but this
Y'all can keep
listen.
saying there's no
Why no?
race.
What we
Race,
talking about here
race
is
is a
completely
factor in
different.
this whole case because
That,
literally there are
mm,
little white boys who committed the same crime they both committed, and they walk away
Every
with 5 years,
day.
10 years.
I'm not cutting you about my sister. I don't know your name. Every day, 2 years ago, they were shooting. Oh, school shooting. Most of the school shooting, it will be at a black school. It be all prevent white school. Kill the teacher, everybody. Oh, they take their parents'
Yes,
guns.
yeah,
Oh,
and they
but
they're
shoot up
supposed to
schools. They
carry.
will
They
say they
no,
got
even
mental
they
no,
even
no,
problems,
no.
and they will
fighting
let
gun
them walk
laws.
away.
40 gun laws. They will say guns, but they want everybody to own guns. But when the black children own guns, they will go
They will
after
call them
them.
thugs.
Where they call them tall.
When
And
black
we are
children
not
own gun,
we
they
are
call
not
them
stupid.
thugs. But white children own gun, they will walk, they go shoot up school and churches. Guess what? They will say they got mental problems, and they will
When
walk away and put them
they
in little
show him
mental
black African
institution for a
country,
few years.
oh, we are butt naked and we blowing horn. But they don't
So,
show you the civilization, the civilized part of Africa.
but
These are the same thing they do with the black people here all day. So
listen,
now they put
black
that.
people, we are the most racist
No,
people on the
they put
planet.
that.
No,
No, we
we're
are not
not.
the
What are you
most
talking
racist.
about?
We are the most, and don't take BS. We are the most, we tired with your
In
BS.
this country,
We are
people
the
been
most.
oppressed,
But
and the
we don't,
oppression is still
yes,
going on. So we're
yes,
always in defense mode.
we
We are
tired.
No,
always in
no.
defense mode
Listen, the problem
everywhere we
is
go.
Oh,
that
please,
we
man.
are the most racist people on the
We are
Even
face
not
on
of
the
the
most
black
planet.
racist
side,
And then you
people.
know
We
what we
don't,
do? We
black people
play
don't
the
know how
race
to fake.
card.
When you don't like it, we
We
don't pretend.
play,
Oh,
we
you look
play,
good.
we
And
play
we
the
don't,
race
we
card
are real.
when we
We
get
are
caught.
real. We are not, we don't pretend.
I'm not
We don't
defending no
act.
white people. Yeah, I know white people are very piece of shit.
Please.
White trash. Because they got no
Nobody.
business
I don't call
sentencing that little
anybody
boy for
name to
25 years.
down another human being. But there's a
For
lot of
taking
them, they are
somebody
racist.
child's life. That was
Hmm.
my son.
you
All
have
these
Huh.
black
things that
kids.
are
I
happening
hope
in
you
the
never have to
country.
go through
Why you
anything.
think this man
I
beating
hope
on
your
people,
black
killing
children
people?
never have to go through anything that
That
has to
border
do with their
that
skin
they
color.
suffocated on the floor in Minnesota. If people are not coming to get those police officers are going to go
They
free.
were gonna walk free if it wasn't
And
reported
after
at
that, they
George
will,
Floyd.
they will get them some kind of job, little town, then you don't even hear about it. But
Even
let
even
black
in
person do
Canada,
something.
yeah, there is a
Oh,
police officer in Calgary. Two police officers they are in prison as we speaking right now. From the
Auntie
scene,
mommy
Nana,
till this
tell
day.
you.
that's on
Till
1,000 get away that the one there with the camera caught and they
mm-hmm.
can't get away. But majority get away. Black people, as soon as they do, they coming for them. go there, they wish until they train all the young white boys. When they get out of school, they go to police academy to bully our children
Because
24 hours.
yeah, true.
Oh,
Because my son used to, when my son was in grade 3, grade 4, he come from school say, "Mommy, I'm not being bullied by this white boy." I say, "Just stay
oh,
away
okay.
from him. Don't say
Okay.
nothing to him. Don't talk to him no more." He say, "Okay, mommy." Case closed. When somebody want to pick at you, just don't
Uh-huh.
have nothing to do with it.
That
I
everybody,
Well,
told my
there it's
you
son,
not
know that.
everybody that
That
works
get
for them.
family.
They
but
got some children when they bully your children, they will stick behind it until your child react. It's
yeah,
Yeah.
not everybody that will
but
just
then
walk
you have
away
to
and
talk
the
to the
problem
parents
stop.
though. I believe that
So
kid
just
never
because
talked to
that
his
worked out for you,
parents.
don't mean it work out like that everywhere.
That kid
Till
never
this
talked to his
day, these
parents.
people can still sit on Fox News and make fun out of George Floyd death. Till this day,
I know.
they're
I
still
know.
trying. They're
But
still
you
trying
guys
to
must.
find. Oh, he was a drug dealer. Where else see him with drug at? Oh, he was a criminal. Okay, but does that give that man the
Right
right
to
to
go
kill
kill
him?
the thing at
But
night.
then you guys got to understand too the violent behavior in
Understanding our
America.
problem.
There,
Not I would never
majority
understand.
is black people. You know
What are
that.
you talking about? The
I
black population is not
100%
even more
know,
than the
honey.
white
Read
population.
your
What are you talking
history in
about?
America over there
You
for the
don't know America.
African
Don't speak for
American.
America.
America,
No, I
America
know.
is
I
reading.
read. I
No,
read.
you
They
don't. What are
know
you
reading.
reading?
They
What are you
reading
reading
what
at Fox
reading
News? You
is
can be
not what
listening
you
to.
reading.
Majority of
Listening
our
it,
African American
reading
brothers
and
and sisters
seeing
are
it is
very
two different
violent.
things. The what they put in a book, sometimes they even make the people not to put certain thing in the book. They came to a time they even want for people the children to have black history because they don't want to tell the truth, the slavery they put them through. And up to this time, the Jewish people they still celebrating, honoring, I know Holocaust, how they killed the Jewish people. When the black people talking about how they were slavery, just let them years, just let it go. Oh, please.
Yes, and
My,
the mommy I live in Florida and they banned teaching Black history here,
yeah.
but they still be teaching about the Holocaust and stuff that never even
Uh,
happened in America.
No, listen, it's true. To be honest,
So
our
you can't
black,
just be making bogus
listen,
statement like,
listen,
oh,
our
oh, the
black
most of the
brothers and
crime
sisters,
happen, most of the crime happen
we
in
are
among Black
very
people. That's not
violent
true.
in America. I'm telling you, especially in New York.
they don't put it in the
All
news
the
people.
violent majority of
Most of
it
the
is in
news people
Minneapolis,
that own
Minnesota.
the news agency that is owned by Caucasian, they will never. When
What are you
something
even
big, the
talking
black
about?
people get only one
The
TV.
mass shooting that can be happening in the country.
Yeah.
How many of it are Black people doing it?
It is
Yes.
black people.
What are
No,
you,
African
that's not
Canadian?
true.
American.
Please go
You
sleep.
really don't know.
No,
That's not
don't
true,
tell me
but
to go
stop it.
sleep. To
No,
be
because
Stop
honest,
it.
you guys are
you're
here.
just blatantly lying now. You don't even know what
No,
you're
you
talking about
guys
now.
are advocating for this boy.
We're not
Listen, that could
advocate.
be
We're
my
not. You're not
son.
understanding what we're saying.
I
We're not
understand what
advocating
we're
for what
trying
he
to say,
did.
but don't
Nobody
no,
said what he
don't do
did was
that.
right.
Don't do that. I don't.
Nobody's saying what he
What?
did was right.
When we came on
Canadian,
here,
I
never
never,
said what
we
is
speaking
never
nobody
on
ever
condone
we
said
it.
speaking on
what
where
I
we
Containing
live.
said.
another human being, whether it's a rat he killed, that was
Never
wrong.
said that. I never said
We
that. I
Mhm.
never
speaking
said
on
that.
our experience here where we live. I think you should
Yeah, but
focus on Canada because you don't know what you're
we
saying.
have to accept most of the
When we're
violence
talking about Canada
go
crimes,
on.
tell us what's going on in Canada. What the crime rate among
In
Black and white
Edmonton here,
people?
not much crime go on here.
Are you sure about that?
100%, honey
Canadian,
boo.
Canadian, there are certain people. Let me tell you.
Yeah, mommy.
Sometimes when someone our brother or sister, not you, but sometimes when they married to some different thing and they in a lay community, they kind of close themselves up instead of looking out and see what really going. I know you in our house there, but you have faced racism before because of your color of your skin without you even knowing it. Let me tell you.
You know
No,
who I
after
face
me,
racism
hold
with?
on,
Yeah,
wait.
Finny, I would tell you who I face racism
Yeah,
with.
yeah.
She come and say that Black people.
Let me tell you, my sister.
Yeah.
When Caucasian woman married to a African American or black person, we do not do research and go check behind you. Let me tell you, you and these people, you're somewhere they asking you all day because they want to be nosy.
Listen, mommy,
Nothing
I
better
come
than
here. Let me go get my glass of wine.
yeah. They will keep talking and
Yeah.
they will come. Oh, so what do you do? Oh, when you can, they go into their houses because they're so boring and lonely. They go and check behind you. They will keep asking you questions just to. So it's like black people. We don't have time for those nonsense. Black people want to have fun. When you are a black person friendly, I'm not saying black people not bad. In every race they get, but I can rather deal with them not because I'm black. But black people do not have time. If you don't bother them, you're not in their BS, they're not going to bother you. But before, some people come from Africa, they brainwash them, black people. So we see this thing on TV, we just feel that all black people are black. No, that's they call it I forget it not a sociological
Pull it
word.
in
No,
French. Pull
use
it in French.
no, they use these things to brainwash us to hate each other. They'll be like, oh, and sometimes we come here, we think some of our family, I'm not saying some of these people, I remember one time working somewhere, and this girl approached me, oh, y'all come here and take our job.
But
I
sis,
said,
mommy, why
wait
you
now.
hate white people so much?
Oh God. You know what? You and your people be talking topic, and then you can just get out of topic. Yeah, man.
Come here,
Hi,
wait for you. What
Sarah.
Angeline just came in. Hi, Angeline.
Hi, Sarah. How are you?
Good. What's your input? What's your input?
Yeah, my info here is I got an 8 years old son, right? And then he got an autism. So he go to school. Every time he come home, he will tell me that he being bullied.
Yes.
But then when he tell the teacher, they won't believe him.
Yes.
So I went to the school and then I talked to the principal about it. And then she's like, oh, thank you for letting me know. I didn't know this was going on with your son. Because my son don't talk well. He got autism, so they bully
Yeah.
him every day. To a
Oh,
point he told me, Mommy, I don't want to go to school anymore.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I told him, I was like, do not let anybody bully you. You're good enough. You got right to go to school, just how they got right to go to school. Every time my son come home till school closed, he told me, Mommy, I'm so happy that school closed. I don't have to be bullied anymore.
Mm.
That
So
is
just
bad.
imagine next year, he will he will be starting school again in August. He have to go through the same thing. So I
Mm.
just said to myself that if it keep going on, I'm just gonna let him go to homeschool. And
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
go
just
in
thinking
homeschool.
that as well. So this whole thing about bullying is not easy. Sometimes we just have to talk to our children. Sometimes
Yeah.
the people can't take it anymore.
Yes.
But I'm not saying what that boy did was right to take somebody's life away. But my son was autistic. He don't talk like you and myself. He go to school. His school they make fun out of him when he don't know how to tie his shoes. They make fun out of him
Yeah.
for playing certain thing like
Mm.
certain sport. He want to join them and play. They tell him, "Hey, get out of here! You can't do this." It
Yeah.
make me sick to my stomach. It make me to cry, but I can't sit there, and tell him how I feel. I just always talk to him
Yeah. Oh, network.
Especially those of us that work in a healthcare field or any field in America, whether you get PhD or every day we go into work, we have to worry about these people complaining about petty stuff. Mrs. They say you this, you be like, what? It's like the people so petty, it is so petty. And they will
And
come
you,
to you with their fronty, hi, how
and
you
then sis, mommy, this is
come
what
and
we talking
reporting?
about. You see that
Oh,
little boy lost his life. That other little boy parent lost their child. Both
yes,
parents lost. That's what we
yes.
talking about here. You see?
Yeah, but with that,
What
we
you
are
been
also in
talking?
this. That's why we've been talking.
Yes. But
What are you
How
done?
somebody there.
Okay, Angeline. Okay.
Yes, it's mommy. Like and then you see, you guys keep saying about white people racist. I know white people are
I said,
racist.
a
They are,
lot of them are racist. That way
yeah, not
you can show
majority,
small cause
majority
when my
carry the
mom will still say it. They are majority of them.
majority carry
Mm-hmm.
the root. White people are very racist. But you know my own black people are racist too.
Yes, they are.
Thank you. Because I will tell you this story. When
Let
I
me
first came
explain
to
the
Canada,
difference. Let me explain the difference.
okay,
It's not their own. It's not a self hate. Let me explain what it means.
okay,
The self hate because you feel you live in a suburb now, you get smelly and somebody light skin, so you think you're better than somebody. It calls self hate. Black people are defensive. They are tired with the nonsense all around the world. we are hated by Chinese and by this any raccoon. And we are the majority black people. We are the majority on this earth. The white people came from their DNA coming from Africa before they even became white. But that hate, the Chinese man hate us, Korean man hate black people. Anytime we go, it's not because we're doing wrong. Sometimes maybe they're jealous of us because our men are strong. They're people, they're small. That's why maybe they hate us. And in their country, the women they go through a lot. Their husband them in jail, put them in prison, petty stuff there. During those days, one time a case in Chicago, they have people in jail and set them up, plenty on them. They end up arresting those people. The judge and everything was part of it. It was like a clique. They were playing evidence. When I finish, I'll look for your name and send you one FBI, one of the FBI explaining what they can do. Like this, when there's a story on the young, I know one Jamaican, I know he Rastafarian, they had him in jail for 24th year, and he won the case. The law, I know whatever make a story, and the team was not true, and they're supposed to give him about 4 million. Do you know what the FBI just did with it, man? What kind of person that will stay in 24 years in jail? They gave you almost 5 million, then you go kill somebody else again. Do you know what they did? They planned something and say kill somebody. That's a lie from crack dog. But you know what? Because they don't want to pay that money. Racism come in different form, man. It's just that what sometimes we get frustrated with our countries. And somehow, when you get seen, they say, because these people still, the colonization is still going on very good. People be like, oh, why is it our own people in Africa, our leaders, then doing this? No, because we don't have ammunition power. If Africa had ammunition power, they won't mess with us like that. Let me tell you today, even in South Africa today, all they fighting the children. We asked them last night, why is it that you're not vexed with the people, your slave master and that mistreated you for 1,000 a year, you're hating on your own black people. All of that is colonized mentality is still working. These people know how to play with us. You got to be over this spot to critically think before you do something you regret. They go to this country when they want your cocoa or your gold. They come to you and be like, oh, Canadian, how much for your gold or your iron ore in Liberia? You say, okay, I'm selling it for $100 a pound. They say, nope, we want it for $5. You said, no. Guess what? They go to Negro Town, the poor area. Oh, guess what? Do things, then they start, oh, they're making their people. They did that to Gaddafi. They did that to all the leaders then that were leading in Africa. Because why? They can't bring that bullshit to North Korea because North Korea got guns like that. They can't mess with Russia. But you see, something in Africa, when you even see the French, they are in Cote d'Ivoire right now, holding the man by a balls. He can't do nothing. They come and put red oil on you, give you one and high building. You think you have arrived. Take your resources, break it in your country. You will now open a company where you're taking the resources from. The men go to what Bible Boto. Oh no, they start breaking war in your country. Now they put somebody there who they can control. So since they haven't left Africa, they're still there. They need us. But then they're treating us like we the one that made these people got their way of squeezing your balls without you able to cry, mama. You got to be sensible before you
Oh, there's somebody
speak.
else here. Hello?
Yeah.
Yes, Sierra. Just my
Yes,
little
yes,
input on
yes,
what's going on.
yes, yes.
We black people, we always like to play victim when it comes to these things. Because
I'm trying to bring you on, Samira. I don't know what's going on. Just here adding. Yeah.
this whole case does not talk about this boy being bullied by this boy all the time. And as a child, he has no right to even go with life. So I will give instances like there was a case in North Carolina where the black man killed the white girl. He stabbed that girl multiple times, and black people were sitting in that train, and they allowed that girl to die till now. We have not even heard like anything. If it would have been in a reverse, if it was going to be a white person doing it to a black person and white people sitting there, the black people will want to come out and say, oh, this being racist and blah, 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 blah. Look at what happened in South Africa today. See how we're treating our own black. Every day, do you know how many people get killed? How many black people get killed by another black person? When you even check with the gun violence, it's more of black people. And people talking about the jury trial, it was all white people. I will give another instance. My son's dad had an issue with the court, and he went for a jury trial. And they found him not guilty. It was all white people, and he was a black man from Africa. Where we work, do you know how many African Americans will bully off our accent? And they will tell, oh, we come to take their jobs. We need to learn to control our kids. Even where I work currently, Sierra, do you know how many kids? 19 years old. They are all Africans. Majority of them are Africans. They bring them for drug trafficking. They get arrested. So we shouldn't play the victim here. No, all life matters. That boy had no right to take another person's life. So we, the black people, we should stop playing victims. We don't even like ourselves. We don't love ourselves. We hate one another. Go to Chicago, go to Washington, D.C. Do you know how many black people get killed every day by another black? It's on the news every day. Why we don't talk about these things? When a black man do wrong, that's when they say, oh, the person is being racist. When they're trying to discipline them, then they say they're being racist. Even when a police officer stop a black man, they tend to insult that police officer. They try to be aggressive only because they want to come back and say, oh, because I'm black, so that's why he was trying to be racist.
That's not true.
The black people will do things that people will look, they know that when they see a black man with a drag, obviously they label you as something else. But that's what they want to do because that's how they want to be labeled. So that's just my little input, but we should stop playing the victims and learn how to train our kids. And I think people always talk about like telling your children to, when somebody hits you back, you should hit them back. We need to stop that. We need to tell our kids to walk away. I have a daughter she's black, but my daughter, she bullied people a lot. And I've disciplined her for that. She's a big bully. My daughter, she's a big bully. And she's black. So this thing, we should stop playing the victims, you know. We need to train our kids. We know this country is for the white people. We need to tell our kids, we need to sit them down, talk to them, advise them, and discipline them. But we will say, oh, the American kids. You got to discipline your kids. We should stop playing the victim here. People saying about George Floyd stuff. He went there the first time and they told him this money you bought is counterfeit, and he went back the second time, only to cause chaos. So some of these things we need to stop. Some of these things are preventable.
You said come back with the George Floyd story again. We want to hear you repeat what he did.
From what I know, that they said he went there and fake money or something, and they told him that, but then he still went back the second time.
You went where? I didn't hear your voice cut off.
So he went to the shop with fake money or whatever, and then they told him about it, and he went back the second time. That's when they called the police.
I thought it was for cigarettes.
So these are things that we can prevent.
They call the police, so the police have to step on him there, choking like an animal to kill.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. So everything that I said here, that's the only thing you gotta.
I'm not asking the question. I'm asking you.
How about the white girl? The white girl who was stopped.
Let me tell you. When we get about 10,000 black people dying every day, and 1-2%, it's not the same. The number is too high, and we're giving our children their advice. We're talking to them, and that's good. We talk to them, but they are human beings, and they live in a country. They were born here too. We shouldn't just be like, oh, this is that you are black, you are black. Just it's their country that every day they have to go out. They have to be looking behind them. Why you can't go
They're
wish
super sweet
somebody?
people.
Eh?
They're super sweet. Somebody else only blinded they talk to
Yeah.
them.
Yes.
Super sweet. Yeah.
I just me and my girlfriends was talking about this tonight because I also have a 16-year-old son.
Mm-hmm.
So to me, I feel like I'm on both sides of the fence
Yeah.
because my mother has, well, I guess Liberian people have a saying. They say you can born a child, but you can't born a child heart. I don't think
Mhm.
anybody should blame the child's parent. That boy was
Yeah.
about 17 years old when it happened. Even though that child's mind's not fully developed, they people at that age you can make a conscious decision. From what I heard from the different, even though it's like different news going around, they said the boy went to he runs track, and he went to the track meet. This was like a rival school.
Mhm.
When I was in high school, they had things like that. Certain high schools don't get along with certain high schools, and kids will
Mhm.
actually plan to go to that high school to go fight the other school. They
She's
do things
wrong.
like that. They said they asked this boy more than 2 times to remove himself. I think he wasn't supposed to be on the field or something like that. They said he went underneath the opposite team's tent to pick with that boy. That boy is a twin. They said the boy twin was in the same area when it happened or something like that. The boy shoved him. If anything, he should have shoved them back and they should have fought with their hands. But that boy made
Mhm.
the conscious decision to either leave his house with a knife or go get a knife from a friend. You have to
Mhm.
think about those things before you actually do it. It was thought put into it. Now, if it if it was my son, God forbid, who got hurt, I would want that boy to be in jail for life because my son is not coming back. He's not coming
Mhm.
back. That
Mhm.
person, mother, that little boy, mother will get to go see him through a glass. That little boy will be out by the time he's 54, even though his life will be gone. And mentally, he will still be 17 or 19 when he return to the outside world, but he still has a fighting chance. That young man who died is over. He's never coming back. That's what people have to understand. The 35 years sounds harsh, but God forbid if that was your son. What if that was your son? Okay, I see Samira say he didn't have a knife. Then what did he kill him with? A gun? It was a knife. That's what they said. He had a knife. He made that decision. It was a decision, that a conscious decision that he made to go
Samara,
there with a knife.
excuse me. Samara want to come on so I can log off so she can come. Shall
Okay.
I? Okay, yeah, I will log off.
I feel like he made that decision, and I'm pretty sure his mother or his father didn't tell him, when you go out there, go with a knife. His parents did not tell him that. And sometimes some kids you can't check in their book bag. They feel like they're too grown. You're not gonna pat your son down before he leaves the house from head to toe like you're a police officer before he leaves the house. Maybe all his mother thought that he was going to go be a supporting a member for his team or whatever the case may be, or go watch the other kids play. I'm pretty sure she didn't know that boy had the intention to go down there and hurt somebody. Then again, on the other hand, there's things called peer pressure. Who knows? Maybe that little boy, even though the other people didn't actually go through with it, but what about the people who was in the back of him encouraging him to go do it? They got a saying, they call it gassing. They gassed that little boy head for him to go do what he did. Now he got the hot end of the stick, which is the 35 years. God forbid if that was my son, I want that boy to do more than 35. The end. I'm sorry. That's it.
I mean, you spoke your mind. You spoke your mind. Thank you so much for your input. Please don't forget to support the show. There's no start button. It means that I'm not getting
Okay.
paid. A free work.
Okay.
Yeah? Yeah, please.
Okay.
Anything. You play to the platform. Please. Thank
Okay.
you. Bro, what's her name? Super sweet, right?
Yeah, Harriet. Super sweet.
Okay, thank you, super sweet. Okay, call out. Somebody else is there.
Yeah, yeah, Sarah. I'll go
Carolyn.
back. I'll pay my offering when I'm done. I just want to send my condolences to the bereaved family because I have a son. I wouldn't imagine somebody like doing that to him. Um,
I don't know where I would be at this time, so I don't know how the parents are, but we would like to send our condolences. And what I do, I just want to talk to parents here for what Sierra said. That one thing I took, and I'm learning it too within my own life to walk away from trouble because you don't know how that thing gonna end. And my daughter and I, we almost got attacked by somebody the wrong way because we were in the car. I just took her from school and we were in the car going. And this guy, I'm trying to do defensive driving because of a lot of stuff I have on my record. So I was trying to give this bench the way, but because I hung and so he can pass, the guy just thought I hung, telling him that he in front of me. And everywhere I went, this guy was just blocking the way. He even went on the oncoming cars path and was trying to block everybody. I don't know where was his intention, but I was ready to do the obvious because I was like, then my daughter was like, Mommy, just drive away. Trying to drive away, I got car behind me too. So it always good to walk away because you don't know. The end result was really bad because this guy blocked all of us. And then there's a guy that was behind me. This guy had a gun in his car. We didn't even know.
Mm-hmm.
So when he blocked us, so this guy got from his car and went to this guy that kept blocking me because he was watching the scene. And he held his gun to this guy, to this. My daughter was traumatized by that. But I couldn't get out because I was blocked from the back. It was a one-way street and the front at the same time. So I couldn't turn or else I was going to walk away because the way it was going, I knew it was not going to end up right. But thank God he intervened through the other guy. He took the gun and put it by the man's head. And my daughter and I was watching. There's no way to turn. Everybody was black. And he said, if you black that car one more time, I will shoot you, I'll bust your head. I don't want my child to watch that. I was not in the wrong, but things happen. But you still have to walk away. That's my first input. My second input there is all parents. I will advise tonight. Let us be into our kids' life. That is, when they're in our car in the morning, I don't like for my kids to catch the bus, whether school bus or public transport. I don't like it because the country is not the America we used to be in. Kids are too violent nowadays. So when we're in our car going, and I put our gospel music on, I'm asking them about the school, the teachers, their friends, and everything. That's how my son opened up to me and said, this boy always trying to bully him. Mommy, I don't like that. The school is good, but this boy is just on me.
Yeah.
So I was like, you want me to talk to the school? Because they threaten the kids like the snitches or they scared their mommy's boy. So the kids don't want to talk. So he said, no, mommy. I said, you okay. I don't want you to handle it. I want to handle it as a mom. Your dad and I can do that. So he said, mommy, it's okay. Lo and behold, one day I went to pick up my son for a doctor's appointment. I saw my son and the principal walking, coming down, and he was so sad. So I said, what happened? The principal said, that's why I'm asking him. He said, it's okay. I said, nope, it's not going to be okay. Today, we're going to go to the bottom of this. This same guy in the middle of the classroom brought my son pants down in the middle of the classroom and gave him a wedgie. Because I told my son to walk away and I told my son not to fight back and I told my son to always be the bigger person, he just walked out of the classroom, went into the bathroom and cried himself out. I cried that day. We go through a lot in America with our kids, but you always got to train them to be the bigger person before they get into trouble.
Mm-hmm.
So I told the principal, I said, if y'all don't do anything about this, I will sue the school. Because my son was naked by another child in class. She said, we're going to do something. It went to the superintendent. It went to the board of education. It went all over. And that child is being expelled from the school. There's always a solution in the end. We don't have to be violent. But we have to ask our kids, how's your day? Pray with them. Talk to them. They go through a lot. I was in school in America here too. Just from my accent, like what the other caller said, I was bullied a lot of time, but because I'm older, and it's not only the one-sided thing. It was by the Puerto Rican, it was by white people, and black people used to laugh at me, my accent when I first came to America. when I never knew how to even turn my tongue for them to understand me. So the kids go through a lot. Somebody's child is in the mortuary, and somebody's child is going to face 30 years because us parents will let them be upstairs all day on the phone fighting, fighting themselves. We are not into their lives. We don't pray with them. We don't talk to them. We think they are grown, but they are not. They are still our children, and we need to let them supervise them, talk to them. They go through a lot. You're supposed to know your kids. So I just want to advise parents tonight. We shouldn't get to the to the worst part of it before we find solution and start to see it's racism or it's black people don't like white people don't like. I was in a white community in Kentucky as well. And I was praising Kentucky all over the place. And my daughter one day said, Mommy, don't even think the white people better than the black people. Because the white people, what I seen in school, I haven't experienced it in Jersey when I was in Jersey, said those kids will take drugs in the bathroom, in the car, and the parents will tell them, just sit in the car, we'll come and we'll keep your car on campus and I'll come and take you home. That's what my daughter watched in Kentucky. For the first time, my daughter saw kids sniffing drugs in the bathroom. And it was nothing. They slip it under the rug. That's why we think the white people are better than the blacks. I think it's an America thing, and we that came from outside, we should always talk to our children, make sure they're out of trouble. Like what Sarah, I saw Sarah got into trouble in Philadelphia. She walked away. She still see her. In fact, she got more view than
No,
ever.
she never get in trouble. She was being
No, when I say
attacked.
she got into trouble, I mean people
She was
jump on her.
attacked.
That's what I'm trying to say, sis, mommy. I'm
No,
trying to
not six,
say,
mommy.
That's fine.
I'm six Venus.
oh, Venus, I'm sorry. What I'm trying to say when I say trouble, I myself that day I got into trouble. I didn't start the fight, but there was trouble for me. That's what I mean. That was trouble because if it was going to go the wrong way, I was not the one that started that thing, but it was trouble. It was troubling. That's what I'm trying to say. But she walked and she was the bigger person. That's why I respect her. That's why I always on her platform. Walking away, I think, except you can walk away and something happen. But if you're able to, my people, walk away. You won't be facing 35 years and somebody won't be in the mortuary or whatever they call it. Somebody's child won't be lying down there because you chose to walk away. So that's just my input. Sarah, I'm about to send you whatever I have. Mama, thank you for the show. Thank you for all of this. What I took from you tonight is walk away. I'm not going to say black people better than white people better than it all depend on the situation. We all have our own problems in our communities, and we all need to learn how to pray to God and be safe in this country. That's my input.
Thank you, Tuna. Thank you.
hmm So
Hello?
I'll just, yeah.
Okay,
So you
what's your
can take
name?
me off. Let me put pay
Yeah,
my
what's your
offering.
name?
Minnie?
Oh, me.
Yeah.
Send me for the you go way up now. So from the press the X is high. Just
Okay.
say exit this life. Yeah.
Okay.
It is
Exit
so
this
okay.
life.
Yeah.
Exit this life.
No, don't say I mean Crystal.
There's a clip
Crystal.
that the four stars. Clip that four stars.
Yo, sorry, yo, I'm leaving now. Leave this broadcast. I'm leaving it now.
Yeah. Ah, Jojo. Sebra, I don't know why I keep reading Sebra.
Maybe
Hi,
Samara
Sarah. How are you
blocked
doing?
somebody. Maybe not me because I was not here when you couldn't even bring her home anyway.
Ah, Jojo.
Yeah. I mean, this once again is an interesting topic, right?
Wait,
And
wait, wait, wait. Say Georgia before you start speaking. Don't bring your African American woman here that you got her own. You told nobody show last night.
They put me to sleep.
She gonna come by. Anyway, go ahead, mama.
I can go in and out, in and out.
Yeah.
Um, but I must say that this is a very interesting topic. And um, I'm the type of person who try not to be biased. It's an interesting topic. It is a very sensitive topic, and everybody's going to provide their opinion based on what their experiences are, right? In the community in the United States.
There may be people who have had bad experiences with white people, whether at the workplace or, getting pulled over by police. There might be, people who have issues with the black community, being bullied at work, being made fun of because of their accent. So it just all
Mm-hmm.
depends on everyone's situation and experiences that they have had with while being in America. But I think that at times we have to call a spade a spade. Now, granted, I'm hearing folks saying that 35 years was very harsh for the young man because it was considered self-defense.
Mm-mm.
Okay. So, the same way they say you don't bring a knife to a gunfight, right? It's the same as if someone pushes you, what prompted you to think that it's okay to go in your backpack? Because at this point, it's becoming premeditated, right?
Mm-hmm.
A person push you, you're now thinking, oh, I'm about to go in my backpack, pull this knife out, and then I'm going to stab you. At that very moment, you have thought about it, right? Your first
Mm-hmm.
reaction was not, I'm going to push you back, but
Mm-hmm.
rather, I'm going to get a weapon to then,
Do what I have
use
to
it.
do.
Correct. And so I like the caller who said that this person, the family, whether white or black, their child is gone for life. They will not see that child go to graduation. They would not see that child go to prom. They would not see that child get married. They would not see that
They
child,
step child.
their what their grandkids would look like. They would
Mm-hmm.
not be able to experience another Christmas, another Easter, another birthday with their child. However, that young man, Carmelo, his family members have the ability to go to the jailhouse, pick up the phone, and do visitation. They're able to see their son, whether it's behind a glass or not. At least they get to still communicate with their son. They can still expect to receive that phone call every now and then with him saying, "Oh, this is a collect call from the jailhouse from Carmelo," and his parents are
Yeah.
able to speak to him. You
Yeah.
understand? So when we
Mm-hmm.
think about life and death, we have to stop playing around and saying, "Oh, it is too harsh of a sentence." There is no harsh of a sentence when it comes to someone losing their life because you will never see that individual anymore. And we talk this way because we are not the ones that are in that position. We are not the ones that have a son that has been murdered
Thank
senselessly
you.
because teenagers decided that, okay, I mean, let's think about ourselves, right? When we were in school, whether in Africa or in America, if you are playing a football game, soccer game, and another team is playing, you have never got into an argument with the opponent. You have never got into a fight. Did you think that, oh, I need to go take this knife and go stab them because I feel bullied?
Never.
Or let me go grab this gun to go shoot because
Never.
this person here is arguing with me or this person pushed me? So we gotta stop playing these games of, oh, his sentence was too harsh because he's black. Granted, in the United States, indeed, there are forms of racism, but it comes from every nationality. I've seen whites being racist against blacks. I've seen blacks definitely being racist against whites. I've seen Chinese, Hispanics. Everybody does this. So does that mean that whenever a person says something to you or a person slaps you or a person push you or whatever, that means you need to pull out a knife or a gun to go and stab them because you're being bullied? That boy was 17
No.
years old. At this very moment, he knew
No,
the
he
difference
was not he
between
was
right
not
from wrong.
17. He was 19 years old.
Well, he knows the difference between right and wrong.
Exactly.
Period. Period. And we cannot continue to just look at one side of this because he is a black boy and we are black. We need to be
Exactly.
realistic
That's
here.
why it's really just getting to my head right now. Taking somebody child's life and then oh yeah, because it's a black. You looking at somebody child, you sticking a knife and stopping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 35 years old. If that was my child, you need to deserve life in prison with no peril. Period.
You know, so it's a difficult, it's a
There is no
sensitive
black and white
situation.
here.
It's a difficult and very sensitive situation. And, you know, there will be people who look at it as he was black, his sentence was too harsh. Okay. And
He's
there
a
are people
young
who are
kid,
looking
yeah.
at it as, you know, he's a young man and, you know, somebody else from a different race have done the same thing and they got lesser time. Honestly, too, let's take this into consideration. Having a good lawyer is also a very, I mean, it
Important.
plays a very important piece.
Yeah.
And why you think even in our community, black community, we always go look for the Jewish lawyers to support us because we believe those Jewish lawyers are better than our own black lawyers at times. So being able to, your lawyer plays a major factor.
Role, yes, major role in your kids. Period.
You know, there are cases where there have been black people who should have been behind bars, but because they had the right lawyer defending them, they were able to get off.
Listen,
You know, so
listen.
all that stuff plays a
Mhm.
factor in it.
Sweetie, let me
And
say this. Let me say this, right? Like that was like a couple years ago, maybe about 2024. I was driving my friends a car, right? I was not drunk at all. And I get pulled by the RCMP, off duty police officer, right? Off duty. It was not an actual, it was a police, but he was not working that day. They pulled me over. They thought I was drunk and driving. And they took me on the road test to blow in the machine, right? I blow in the machine and I feel because there was no alcohol in my system, right? So they're like, okay, we're gonna go take you to the police station to go blow properly because you're not doing it the right way. And then they told me to do the one step, two step. I was wearing my little Concord high heels. So walking in front of them, walking straight, and everything was on video, right? Yes. So we went to the police station. I blow in the museum, and I passed automatically. So then we went to court. I am a lawyer because nobody gonna put me in some bullshit. 10,000 Canadian dollar it cost me for that, my lawyer, because I didn't do anything wrong. And then when we went to the courthouse, my lawyer said, "Oh my God, the judge is my friend. We went to school together." I was like, "Okay, now, okay, kids is good." Kids were trained because first of all, they played a video in the court. I was walking. No, kids were dismissed because there is no crime was committed here.
All right, can you come back to the story?
No.
Angel, Angel, wait more. Say something
Yeah.
to me. You'll come back to
Yes,
it after
Jared.
telling the
Thank
full
you
story.
for bringing me on the platform.
Yeah,
I
let's
wanted to
leave
really
that
come
story.
on, but
This
I'm
story
aware
is
when
going to
Sis
go.
Mommy was on. I always agree with Sis Mommy, but tonight I kind of didn't really take most of the explanations that she was giving
Thank you.
because what we are discussing right now is not about somebody being
Mhm.
racist or not. We're talking about somebody's life has ended. But I mean, all the callers have come out and said exactly what I was going to say. I have one son, so I'm going to give the example for myself. If I send my child to school or go and play sport and my son plays football or whatever my son had to do and he had gone there, this is not the news that I want to hear. So this was more for parents to be more sympathetic on what had happened. We should not even encourage it because the way Sis Mommy and were already discussing the whole thing shift
I
from what had
know.
happened to people being racist, then it kind of looked like we are taking side because the boy is black. But I
Yes.
don't think that's
That's
what we
what
really
sis
needed to be
mommy was doing, to
discussing
be honest.
because what had happened, it could be the other way. We could flip the table around the other way. Or it could be anyone or a child that lay in our mall today. It was never going to be satisfactory for anybody. Like the other caller said, if I was the one that my son lay in the mall tonight, friendly speaking and God hearing me, I would want that child to be sentenced for life.
That
because
is
I will have
me.
no more access to see my child. And
Yes.
that's not how my child's supposed to die. And somebody being 16, 17, 18, 19, if you decide to take weapon to kill somebody, to pound somebody,
Starving
you
your friend.
premeditated
1,
it.
2,
It's
3,
not something that
4,
you just
5,
grab to
6.
do.
You
So we have to
doing
learn
it
how
on
to comprehend
intentionally.
things before we just say it out. Yes, he had
35
that
years is 2 months to
situation,
life.
and
That you are
like the
saying
other
10
caller
years to
said,
life
we
is
have to draw our children close to us so we can be able to supervise them. We all have our children. We brought some of them here. We born some of them here. I have had problem. One caller came on talking about her autistic child. I don't know if she doesn't have access or she had not been there to read the handbook of what parents' rights are. If your child, especially being an autistic child, then your child going to school for another child or another kids going against the child until the child don't even want to go to school. My sister, we have what we call school district. You can take that law, you can take that situation there. You will have an answer. You just need to know the right steps that you guys need to take as a parent. But you will not sit on it and your child is not close to you. They are not expressing anything to you. And then when time comes, they will lead in the wrong direction. That boy had taken somebody's life away today. How you think those parents in their home today are feeling? Suppose that child was the only child for their only parent. Even if they were 10, one had gone, still you still feel that pain. So the whole topic tonight, we all live in America, we know how it is the racism thing in America look like. And like the other caller said, it's not only white. This is Filipinos, Chinese, I mean, just carry the list on. Our own blacks that in this country said the black Americans, they are the most racist people in this place. If you really want to look at it, some of us work with big companies. We know what we experience. We know what we see every day. But like Sierra said, walk away. Yes, we have to train our children. That's what the Bible said, train your child as they grow so they cannot depart from it. When it's something too much, there's a law above us that we all can go to. And action will be taken in. But for us to be sitting here and be talking about, oh, white and black, I'm not going to take that. Somebody laying in the mall tonight, somebody's child. You will not want your child to be laying like that. Where somebody premeditated, they took that knife from home, packaged it in their backpack. Today I'm going, if anyone put their hands on me or put their mouth on me, I'm going to use this knife and I'm going to do that. Oh no, that was premeditated. And when he did it, then how are we going to sit and say they bully him? When somebody bullies, it does not give you the right to take human being life. Only God is the one that gave life, and He the only one that can take away lives. Yeah, when I say people will say, "Oh, what about the other people that are dying?" Yeah, people still dying, but they are all not right. But if we're sitting on the social media and expressing the way things going like, then it's like we are encouraging our children to keep doing that. Because not all kids have straight hairs. If some kids listen to this, some 14-year-old, 13, 15-year-old listening, they will say, oh, but my own people say this is this. I can always do this. Then we're not helping the community. So we need to package that other part of racism thing out of this and speak the truth on that. No one has right to take any weapon to take somebody else's life. It's completely wrong. It could be me. It could be any one of us on the line today. Who want a child to be killed at that? And plan at that? Sorry, Sierra. No one. So it's a very sad situation. All right, Sierra. Yeah, everybody else came on and said what I really wanted to say. And thank God we all getting to a point and we all trying to listen and understand how things supposed to be like. But it really a sad situation. I don't want to take my child off. My child went somewhere for me to come sit and be hearing the kind of news and then hearing other people sitting on the other end speaking about, oh, my child. Well, no one know even the story. But the key point in the story is no matter what was the key story, no one had the right to take anyone else's life out. That's the message. And that was what was done. So it was wrong. That's it. If that were my child, trust me, 35 years is not nothing. I would want that person child to stay in jail for life, to be sentenced for life. I have lost mine. Yeah, but your own will be sitting behind bar. You will have the opportunity to go do visitation. And one day the child will come out, but mine will never come out. So who am
Exactly.
I?
That's what I
Who
was
am I?
saying. That's exactly what I was saying. And since
Yes.
mommy is trying to say,
All
oh,
right, Sierra,
yeah,
I will
because this
visit the
kid
cash
is a
app. Thank you
black
for
kid,
bringing
that's
me
why
on.
they
I
gave
gotta
me
go.
this sentence. No, you take somebody chance's life, you deserve to be in prison for the rest of your life. So you can think about what you did when you were young. When your parents used to advise you, you never listened to the advice. You think they were wrong. You think they never loved you. Now you got 35 years in prison. For me, I would say you gave him lifetime, never to see the word again. You take somebody's life that God took his own time to create. It's not your place to do that. Somebody bullying you, tell your mommy and your daddy. You never tell your mom and daddy. You kept it in your own heart because you know you were planning evil. So you handsome little boy, may you have happiness in jail for taking somebody's child, precious life. Yeah, we go. Anybody? Yeah, I'm keep
Yeah,
quiet, Sierra.
um,
I'm the co-host tonight.
I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
There was a lady that I just left, you and her, and tomorrow somebody else is going to watch this show after Tyler leaves. Some people tonight they didn't get to watch the show, and somebody will take it for and say, "Oh, say, mommy said it was good that the ball kid, the people child." Never did I say that. In no way am I defending his act. What he did, that was a wrongful thing he did. Killing another human being, whether it's a cat, you don't do that. Was saying tonight, I was just explaining that yes, the same way we all can hear to voice our opinion. And I came here, I said the sentence was harsh, and I will still say it. And reason that I'm saying it, children, this boy is still 17. We should have it in mind too. And be that, oh, he made a conscious decision to do that.
This
It,
mommy is not 17, he's
oh
90
God,
years
it
old.
can be, let me in high school. Let's put it that way, because the school went to play. You have to reach about 20 something for your brains to finish developing. You and I, the way we think, sometimes some children do, they think stupidly. First of all, why you take a knife to go put in your something to go carry among the field? That was wrong. That's not what I'm saying. I didn't defend
Premeditated.
what? Yeah,
Premeditated.
yeah, it was.
He
I'm not
planned it.
defending it. I'm not saying what he did was wrong. You kill somebody, whether that was raccoon or cat, you put somebody's blood at somebody else's child. But I'm looking at a place, I'm coming from a place as a parent. Like, okay, children going to be foolish. You and I here Canadian, I would not, because you can't hear that, I go take something knife, I can't juke you. I will think twice. Our children then, some of them do not think. And they will do things that you will regret tomorrow. You sit behind bar and be like, oh, if I knew, I shouldn't have done it. Now the friends then are pushing you, they're gone. They will not be visiting you in a prison. But it just happened, we turn it around because our talking, what the same thing is happening here. That when nobody, I will not say sorry for, I'll take my voice back for it. Racism is real here. And one lady came on, she said, everybody have different life experience in this country. And maybe that's why some are all coming from what we have seen. Living in the big cities too, you see a lot. Like the city I'm coming from, Chicago, New York, Philadelphia, California, all the big states. You see it all the time. And to us, it's like, okay, it's still not getting an excuse to still take something and go kill somebody's child. Somebody telling you stop, and you still going. Somebody said they talked to him 15 times. I don't know why they couldn't hold him down to tackle him on the floor. I don't know. And put him right on the floor for him to be passing through all those people, then go kill a people's child. So I'm not giving it as an excuse, or in no way am I condoning what he did was right. No. And it's not, It's not that I'm bringing racist in there. But when you selected jury, whether the person wrong or not, you shouldn't tell them, say, oh, they must just be certain set of jury. I will not agree with that. With the history in the country, somebody will tell me I did American history. I did not write it. But I do extensive reading and research. So when you read it every day, you will understand some things then too. Some of the things that are going on here. Then one of the states I'm in here, the other time they have the police, right now they're investigating it. How they setting the children up. They get a website, they go on there, and they will call the children all sorts of names. How they like somebody wanting deers. So it's things that we have seen too. So everybody saying the same thing, but saying it a different way. So I'm not here to somebody child that must say I get children that somebody came and child I be that KNL a child. Now I be that yeah, it's good that he did it. No, that's not what I said. So that's why I came back to clarify that part of it. But racism, yes, it is. It happening. It's still going on. And it happened in every nationality, even among we Liberian. But here it's too much. They not, especially when they even men they make it to power whole day they hunting other sending people back and ice and shoot and knocking people down, killing all those things. They are some part of system and systematic racism that they were doing. They don't be sending the other people that come from other country, European country. They don't be sending back that quick the way they will do us. So we have to be real too. So it's
Yeah.
a general topic I'm putting out here. So
Yes.
that's what I get to say.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Let
yeah.
James come with more.
Okay. So for me,
Yeah, I think we will see after James, there's a bro you talk.
yeah,
Yes.
when we do a shot, it will be real sweet. Let me say hi to everyone of you. And
Then, you have the audacity to say, shut up the way you talk for long.
and all of those who watching and listening right now,
James,
including one of my sisters, Madeline Jolo. So
James,
let's look
Again,
at
we're
this
talking to
particular
you.
case. Sierra, what's up?
I want to say bro to talk with. Say bro say she just want to talk quick and leave. She on my other
Oh,
phone.
okay.
Yeah. I pick it
Okay.
back.
Yeah,
I can't bring you. I don't know why. James, I mean, say bro flow.
Hey, Sierra, how are you? Hi, everybody. All we are saying is we are not saying that it was right that a white kid was murdered or any kid was murdered. What we are saying is this. This was a track meet. This boy went to school. First thing people need to get in their mind, Texas is a self-defense state. Texas is an open carrier state. You can carry a gun in the open. You can carry a knife. You can carry anything to protect yourself from anybody. That's the laws in Texas. People need to understand that before we restart. He went to a track meet. His school did not have a tent on the outside. First, let's go back. He's a straight A student. He's not a bad kid. He comes from a two-parents household. His mom is a stay-at-home mom. His dad work and provide for the family. They are upper-class family living in a damn good neighborhood. We should put all of that into consideration.
Thank you.
He went for a track meet. He's standing on a tent because he met another kid he knew. And it was raining heavy that morning. He's sitting there, minding his business, doing nothing. You have to understand, those two white kids, they are very, very big. They are like 6'1", 250 some more pounds. They are all 17 years old. People need to get into their head because that's what the system does. They want to say, this boy is 19 years old. No, he's not. He was 17 at the time when this whole thing occurred. All of them were 17 years old. Okay? All three of them. He's under the tent. They're trying to tell him to leave the tent. It's raining outside. It's heavy. His school do not have a tent. I know they have other white kids there from other schools that were under that same tent. Why did he move them? Why they only came for Anthony? Anthony told them, no, once you're talking your thing and you're not touching me, that's all that matters. The other brother jumped her to go and touch him. He told you, do not touch me. He gave you a warning. Do not touch me. You're looking at two people that are bigger and taller than him, more weight, way more than him. The first thing that comes to his mind, he's going to defend himself.
Thank you.
We're not saying what he did was right, but racism played a key role in this. We have seen white people murder black kids in this country. They get 10 years, they get 7 years, they get a slap on the wrist.
Mm-hmm.
You will see a white child going to shoplift, a black child going to shoplift, and a black child will always get more time. First thing they did was the 3 black jury, they took them off the team. They told them no, they work for the educational system. They didn't want them. They took into a white county with part of all white MAGA supporters and racist people to go in high court. Somebody say it's right, but actually to tell your kids to keep their hands to themselves. Let's be for real. People tell your children to keep my children. Everybody, first of all, you don't see black African people, children getting in those kind of stuff. Let's be for real. Our children, we tell them all the time, stay away from this kind of stuff. But bullying go on a lot in this country, especially right now in this America we live in. If you're not involved in your children's school system, you have to. Because a lot of times, a lot of things go on in the school system. What they do with the white kids, they sweep it under the rug. A little thing a black kid does, they make big issue out of it. It is normal. We're not saying it is right that somebody's child is laying out in the mall. But let's say if he had kept his hands to himself. When Anthony told them, do not touch me. Let's say if they're listening, he was under there just trying to get dry. You wanted him to stay out in the rain and get wet when he went for a track meet? And then if this situation was reversed, I don't care what anybody say. If it were a white kid that have killed a black kid, he was going to walk away with self-defense. The same identical case, if the situation was reversed, that white kid was going to walk away. Racism played a lot in this case. Whether you want to agree to it or not, we all have children. You love your children. Tell your freaking kids, keep your hands to yourself. You're not the school authority. You're not there to tell somebody get from under the tent. It's not your private house. It's not your private property. It is a school ground. That's all I'm saying. Because if they had kept their hands to themselves, Anthony would not be going to 35 years today. He would not be laying in a morgue today. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Thank you, Shadow, for your time.
Thank you. Thank you, Samira.
So for me,
Yes. Hello.
So for me, I want to categorically reject in the strongest term. And I want to be contumacious about what I'm saying. And she said something real right when she said we should tell our kids to keep their hands to I think she made an error for concerning their age. The boy was 18 at the time in 2025. The background of the kid,
No, he wasn't.
He was 18.
No,
Anthony
he
was
wasn't.
17.
No, yeah, Anthony was younger. Yeah, go ahead.
Anthony was 17. The guy was 18 at the time. Look here, I don't know. The racism we talk about here ain't no anything. And she said one thing. She struck one thing. We should advise our kids to, keep them head to themselves. The background of the thing, Sierra and all of those watching and listening right now at the Cucumber Stadium, the guys were under the tank. And Anthony told this guy, don't touch me. Somebody say,
they told him to move. They told him
I'm coming.
Move. Yeah.
That's wait now. We gotta talk small.
I understand, but
Anthony,
say it the right way.
Yeah, but wait now. The background of this thing is they were under the tank and it was raining.
Yes.
Right? That's it right there. Yeah. They were under the tank and it was raining.
Yeah.
Then somebody said, well, do not touch me. So it means another person attempted touching everybody under the tank. And this is rain.
I don't think that I kind of touching the talking.
That's great now. Then what happened is that Anthony admitted what he did. He ran. What did he do? He ran into his bed and took something. Yeah. And took something and stabbed somebody. Amen. Everybody's standing on the thing. Because let's be clear here. Yeah. For somebody telling you, do not touch me.
Yes.
And you allow that level of anger to be so high.
Just that do not touch me, make him go get a knife. Just that one word.
Yeah, do not touch. Let's agree that even he touched it.
That wasn't it.
Let's agree that he even touched him.
Yes.
But then he ran into it to his bag and he
And
took something out and
okay,
stuck his ball to the
just like
chest.
that.
Yes, that's what happened.
That's
And
not
that's
There
what
what he
is
happened.
no
does. You
incidents.
That's
see,
not
There,
true.
that's
there
not
is
how it
no
happens,
incident.
James.
I follow
Stop.
the case. Are coming.
No, but it didn't just happen.
When
Say,
people
don't touch me,
talking,
that will get
you
knife.
see,
No.
one thing with you people,
He
when people talk,
ran.
if I would
No.
be,
You
if
see,
I would be, if
Exaggerating.
I would look,
yeah.
if I
Go
would
ahead.
be, if I would be so much respectful in listening to you when you're talking, I don't talk. Why would
Okay,
you not
fine,
listen to
talk.
me when I'm talking?
All right, go ahead, talk.
When you're talking here, I will be
Go
like,
ahead.
Bobo. I will not
Go
say
ahead.
anything.
All right, go
So
ahead.
this boy ran into his bag and took something and stabbed the friend on the
Yes.
chest.
Yeah.
Amen. Look here. Even if he was touched,
Mm.
let's put it in the case where he was touched. Then you run in to grab a knife and you stab your friend and everybody under this particular tent. It is likely, it is very possible that somebody will be touching their friend. Look, we should be speaking the very hard truth to our to people we call our children, telling them, hey, they need to be respectful to one another and not misbehaving when they get out there. If it is raining and you all under the tank, you don't
Mhm.
know that something going to happen. There will be close proximity, and because there will be close proximity, you find out that people will be hitting against one another.
I don't think that type of hating you are talking
That's
about.
my said, mommy.
Yes.
He said you
So
won't finish what
the
he
thing
saying.
is, the thing is, there is no incident where this white kid ever hit this guy.
Mm.
No, there is no incident. That nothing. That all the videos that were shown there, there is no instance where this black kid was hit by this white guy. Nothing of such. Then you taking a knife and you're so brave and you stabbing
Mm.
somebody and you want to call it what? Self-defense. Amen, people.
Mm.
That's a
Amen.
typical rap. You saying the thing
Then,
that they like that way. We ain't got time for amen.
yeah,
Amen. You
amen.
talking about
Let's
sentiment
put
today. Black
ourselves,
people,
no, let's be frank.
And you
Let's
amen,
put,
and when you come to the border, you drag him and
Yes,
he
that's it.
let,
ran
Amen.
and
let's
stabbing. He
put,
pressing
Right.
one voice
let's,
down.
Yes.
no,
These children can chastise you with one
let's
elbow,
put,
Thank
and they
let's
you.
will
put,
because they want somebody
let's
to see
put,
them doing it.
let's put the
Probably
other
I
parent,
seen these children.
let's
Mm.
put
Say,
the other
oh,
parent
James, you
into
Mm.
our
finished?
shoe. You
Wow.
know, the prosecutors, the prosecutor rejected the defense because the defense, like, they were pushing between 2 to 20 years. And the people say, no, they weren't going to be too small. We
So
want something a little bigger.
Jim, why they take out the black people, the jury,
That what says my man. Let him finish.
It was
Say
the,
something.
that, you
No,
and
you
myself will
finish,
say,
James.
that was the decision of the judge.
mm,
James.
Yes,
James.
it was the
You
the
decision.
finish?
judge
I
that
come
was
in.
black man?
It
Thank
was
you.
the decision of the
Says
judge.
my
No,
man.
we
Says
should
my man.
start putting
Yeah.
Stop saying
racist.
we. That your opinion. Don't
Yes.
get everybody to
Okay.
evaluate you. Right?
Okay.
I'm
All
done.
right.
Let some of
That,
us start putting
I,
racist
okay.
I
clause
now
into this
close.
It
I
thing.
is
now close my
Look,
mouth.
racist. It is
let's start
racist.
putting racist clause into
It
this
is
thing
racist.
and let's
Racist.
condemn that boy for what he
Let,
did.
let me get my
I pause,
opinion. It is
I pause
racist.
here a little bit and
Okay.
listen to my other sister so that she
All
too
right.
will be
Says
able
my
to
man.
talk her own. And
Yeah.
Says my man.
we
Yeah.
should give that sister chance to talk. That should be the
All right.
only one to talk because other people listening they want to enjoy the show. Go
All
ahead, my
right.
sister.
So says my man. What you
Yeah.
said and what Samira said, I agree with Samira 100%. Again, nobody agree for another person child to die, white or black or blue. We not
Yes.
saying it's okay. But that labor, they just get up to stab that ball. It's
Mhm.
something that been building up, which I don't
Thank you.
think that's the proper way. But
Mhm.
to him, there was no way he feel he could defend himself but to fight back, and whatever was in his hand that the way to fight back. And plus, remember, Texas a stand your ground law. But
Thank you.
stand your ground law in some of these states only apply to white people, not black people.
Uh-huh.
You
We know.
understand what I'm saying? If
Mhm.
the table had turned, if that black labor had died, That
Mm.
white boy will not come and go to jail for life. They will come and get him some
Mm-hmm.
program mentally. They will come and say he mentally he got problem. They will come and cancel him until he 21. Then he go back into the world. That's exactly what was going to happen. Let me say something. You remember when that protest came? What about car riffing or
Mm-hmm.
racing? You remember that little boy that went in
I
among the protesters
know.
and killed those people?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What did the judge do? The judge free him.
Mm-hmm.
Say because his life was in danger. How
Mm-hmm.
was his life in danger when people were protesting? You left from your house, you carry all the weapon with you on you and start shooting among the crowd. And that
Mm-hmm.
black people he killed. And you
Mm-hmm.
remember Trayvon Martin story when that labor was
Yes.
coming in the
I
complex to a
know to be in that
fireplace,
place here
and
for
that
so long.
stupid security guy,
Well,
when
shot
supposed to be
him.
just security guy, killed those people's son, and nothing came
Mm-hmm.
out of it. And he
Mm-hmm.
walked because they
Mm-hmm.
said I stand your ground law. If it
Mm-hmm.
had been a black child or black
You'll
person,
be in jail.
that law would
Listen.
have been different. He would have been in
Mm-hmm.
jail. What we say here, if they say a minor is a minor, it applies to white or black. Black children are minor too. Okay? If that boy had committed that crime, the white boy, 17 years old, and that black boy had died, they will come and go back as a minor that how they would treat him. But at the end of the day, the reason why they brought you in a middle class neighborhood, I live, but the middle class, this, that, all of the white people, some of them feel black children shouldn't be inside the area. And I bet he was bullying that boy because he felt like, okay, what he doing here, and we got this,
Mm-hmm.
we did, and they look at the width and the size and the bill. Okay, auntie not just bumping, making go take a knife. Maybe they
Um,
kept on doing stuff. He said, stop, stop. And whatever he grabbed, that way he self-defense himself. Well, which I'm not saying it's okay to kill the bull. But that labor angel get us to go and kill somebody. That sometimes when we mad, the way you react, that the consequences that happen after you react before you realize. After that thing happened when they say the boy died, I'm sure that labor was not himself. He
mm-hmm.
hasn't been himself since then. But what we're saying here, that not black jury, that
Mm-hmm.
all white jury, that
Mm-hmm.
white judge, that black
Mm-hmm.
child.
Mm-hmm.
So what you think they're gonna do to him? And with
Mm-hmm.
that kind of racist president we got openly, even right
Mm-hmm.
now, since Donald Trump become president, you know how many black people they are taking off their jobs
Mm-hmm.
in position? Even in the military, all the top position, white people will honor a black person. They took all the black people above their superior and put a white person who will honor them over. That's how the country want to run. So we're not saying it's okay. What happened to the ball? We should
Amen.
look at the whole scenario. The law is the law. He was
Yep.
young the same way. If that was white child, they will come and get him treatment and free him later on. So
Okay,
what
so
we're
let's
saying
get
here is they should do the same thing to him. 35 years for or 17 or 18 years or whatever. It's not right. That's what we're saying. I'm not
And
saying it's good.
when you say where James saying that the judge is
Yeah.
white in
The
Texas,
judge is
Texas,
white.
they
And you
want
know that
racist.
they said it.
Oh,
There's a lot of people who move in some of these areas, some of these states. You gotta know these states that now you moving in. Some of these states now because they say, oh, it got big house, it got they want to say stay your ground. It apply to black people.
mhm,
It applies to only white men or women.
mhm.
Look at the other day on the news, mommy says, mommy, you saw that policeman beating that woman for no
I
reason.
saw
And now
her.
another
Oh,
black police officer pulled him off and said, damn, leave her alone and not
part
her
of the thing
office.
that
Some of
24
the
hour
people
out of
join
all
these
of them.
things. Yeah, some of
So
the
Jeb,
white people then join
who
it in
for
to hunt
clans?
black people down. Because that's
Yes,
the only legal way you can kill black men by
yes,
joining the police force. Why would
yes.
you pull an 18-year-old out of high school to go take police test? As soon as he got it, the first person he killed, the black
Mhm,
person, he
mhm.
all of a sudden his life was in danger. Why
Yeah,
your life is in danger when you
they
got
take
one?
all these skinhead
Eh?
boys and put them in the police
We're
force.
not saying it's okay.
When they coming for the children, they can be because they
Yeah.
even get patient. That's
Thank
why you
you.
supposed to look
They
for
already got
mature
a guy
people.
up. They already
okay,
Yes.
got a guy up to kill black person because they
okay,
know nothing will come out of it. We're not saying
okay.
it's okay. If I personally don't feel it was
But
okay
with
for
the
the labor to
racism,
die.
we'll talk
It's
about
not
it.
for racism.
Well, not
Later on, my
suffocate
son
on.
got two
It
sons.
is.
My son got two children, and I had to talk to them every day.
Mhm.
But it's
Okay.
like when somebody bother your child to the point that you're not there, sometimes the children get frustrated what they would do.
Yeah.
Okay.
That poor man, that ghetto person, she
And
living in the street
and
life.
the way
The girl
he
work the same way, the
pressing it
father
down,
work the same way.
he
That's what
ran.
all of
Then
it.
he
Because the
run
area,
all the way where?
thank you.
Where
The
was it?
area they
Book
in,
back.
that's why he in there because that's the thing. That's what's on these telling people all that say, oh, I live in suburb. I live, you got to be careful of the suburb, then where you go to. Because the law
Oh,
in that suburb ain't apply to you. Nobody say live
sis,
in the ghetto.
it just happened. Let me give you
Okay?
something. Pal. I
Okay.
got my hold on. I get my late niece. She moved here from Philadelphia to me. I'm in all, now in Iowa, so that
Yeah.
Democrat and Republican state,
Yeah, of course.
they plenty here. The girl went to school. The neighbor here, he's Caucasian young labor, and he look in my niece face and say, um, "You black and you ghetto. You from
Yeah. That's it.
Philadelphia, right? So
Yeah.
you ghetto." So she went and reported to the assistant principal. Guess what he said? Oh, he's just joking. Don't take it personal. But
Yeah.
if it were the other way
Yeah.
around, it will be personal. I will be called. They will get her. So these people, all the killing that happened to that young child, though I see everybody as young, as a mother, I'm saying it's harsh because they are young people that didn't think. You can twist it in and bring it right back. So law is in it, even 20 and down. From your brain, when you do biology, your brain do not
Of course.
fully develop until you go do your psychology, Mr. James. Until biology and psychology, your brain do not finish fully develop until you reach 26 or 8. So these children, the way you and I would think that somebody born me, I would say, you know what? Let me move from there. Maybe he be doing it to him, and when these children
That's
are
it.
doing something, guess what they do? They get some of them, they let teacher pet. When they
Yeah.
see baby people coming, they will act like they're not bullying that child because they
Yeah.
don't want them to. Maybe they be bumping him. It's not just standing and somebody stand near you, but you're all underneath the tank. That one will make a person to go run for whatever. And the way you say he ran,
Yeah.
and
And
that
then got it
you
back
drag
after
it, right?
drug
That
testing.
means he went far all the way
Thank
in a
you.
car, got in the
And
radio, go
came
that
back
book
and
bear.
run back.
That book bear, maybe it was not even far away.
It probably
Maybe
was on his back.
it
And
was
long
on
he
his
was in
back.
it, he
Yes.
Okay.
probably been
So,
traveling with it.
so
Maybe wherever
you
he
see,
sat there,
mommy,
he been traveling
mommy,
with
and
it.
you and your
Yeah.
friend,
The
and you know,
racism play, James.
yeah,
Yes, it
Racism,
is.
it go, or you can put my
I'm
phone in the
I
saying
hot
agree,
fire
yes.
I
and roll
agree,
it. The
I agree.
racist,
Let's
especially in our
agree.
Texas
Yeah.
Republican
We
state,
say it's good for the
those
boy to
people
die.
are
We're not
So,
racist
agreeing for the labor
and
to
they be
die. But
bullying
somebody
these
wanna
children.
try.
Yes.
But for that labor to
so,
get to
so,
that point,
mommy,
Mhm.
look, listen to what you just said.
Yeah,
Would
what
okay.
did
that
I
be the
just say?
reliance? Would that be something smart enough that you would say to
We don't
anyone to
What,
say,
know.
oh
Or
yeah,
it might be
what
because
did
the
it
let's
say?
say
brain,
Please repeat what
Caucasian.
I said. So I can
Listen,
hear
but
myself.
it did not
What did
giving
I
me
say?
chance.
sorry,
Okay.
mommy,
It
let
is
me
not
go.
giving me chance.
All right, go
Okay,
ahead.
what
You
did I?
just said
Yeah.
because the brain is now fully mature and thing. Hey,
Yeah.
mommy, is that what
Yes.
you're going to say out there?
Yes,
But
and
You,
I
look at
will
the way
say
she
yes,
it,
you
I will
saying it,
continue
yes,
to
even
say
the
it
yes.
because
man.
that
Y'all don't
children,
got it, but she
when
look at it.
children do something, you have
Yeah,
to
man, stop
consider
breaking it like
both
that.
sides and see them as children, their
For me,
stupidity
I
by
even wish
going
that
because
it was
you
going
and
to be
I
more than
here,
35 years. Let's
yeah,
be
no,
frank
no,
with that.
like
I
you,
wish that it was going
me,
to be more than
James,
35, 40
when you
years
bumping into
because
me,
they
as
all
old
things were
as I
born up to
am,
99
as old
years.
as I am, I will not go grasping to hate you, to kill you. But children do that thing the way you and I think. And that way you can roast my foot and give it to me, take the skin from there, I will eat it. The children brain are not developed that you and I.
Yeah, but that cannot be the
And I'm not
justification for
giving,
killing
that's what,
somebody's
no, 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 I
child.
said the sentence that they gave him is harsh.
They meant to
The
avoid,
death is harsh, the
they
sentence
feel.
is harsh. I
So
would
who
think for them
determines?
that a
So
child
who
made a
determines the sentence?
stupid
Who de-
mistake.
so who determines the sentence? Who
The
determines the sentence?
sentence, you
Mhm.
shouldn't
That's
have
John
taken, you shouldn't
23.
have taken the black people from the
Thank
jury.
you.
That was
You
wrong.
took them all
It
because they didn't
gone.
want
Let
him
me
to
tell
say
you,
not
Why
the
you
guilty.
took them
the
out? Why why they took the jury out?
The thing gets as high as
Why they
99
took the
years.
black jury out? So black jury, when black jury is educated, they can be a juror. That's
It
a
goes as
law
high
in
as
the state.
99 years. Then the people came down to 35. It
Yeah,
goes, the highest was 99 lifetime. Then
But
it
do
came
yeah.
you
down to
know?
35.
But
Then
do
you
But
you
say, oh,
know?
why,
but for
James?
you,
That's
Why
why
you
it
think they
says
took
that
the
that
in
black
cannot be
innocent
the
juror
people they will
out?
never get
justification
in trouble.
for your
They
child to
won't
take
ever get in
another
trouble.
person's child to
Yeah,
say, oh,
that's good
maybe
for them.
because my
Well, I said,
child brain is not fully developed or
We didn't
equipped,
say
that's
it's
why he
you,
did
okay.
this
I don't
particular
think
thing.
you understanding my
Yeah,
English
you're not
tonight, though.
listening.
Let me repeat. I
We're not saying
said,
okay.
who never say it's okay.
Nobody says it's
But as
okay.
a parent,
But the
as
law will not
a
apply
mother,
the right way. The law will
as
not
a son,
apply.
if that thing happened to my child, even though I'll be hurt, but I will look at that child across the sunny and look at the parent and say, you know what, that children, I'm hurting. But I have to look at
You're
that
only
child too.
saying this because it's really not in your case.
No,
It's
And
it's
let's
not
be
not.
frank about
even
It's
this.
if you
not.
say that.
If
You
it
say
was,
you
you don't know
talk to
what
the
I would
other
have done.
parent self.
If
Even if
in
you
my
talk to
case,
the
If
other
I
somebody,
really
parent,
wish
if
that that
somebody,
boy should even
look,
be given up to
Jane,
50
if that
years.
person, my
That boy
child
should be
sitting
given up
there,
to
they
50
say,
years. This is
yes,
part of the reasons
Jane,
why
being
the
that's your
thing is
opinion.
we allow
We
these
are
children to grow
disputing.
by
You cannot
themselves.
force her. Can I?
We allow these
Ooh,
children to
how you
grow by
know the born
themselves
man let him
without
grow by
proper
himself? How you
guardians.
know they
That
gave
is
up?
the
When you look
problem.
at that, if
That's
the
it.
born man, that's a lie. They train they're working for a good home too now. Don't do
yeah.
that. So you won't say because the white boy died, so he came for a better
Throughout the
home.
story,
So you
throughout
won't say
that
the
case
white
that
boy came
started
for a better
since
home.
Then
April
Sometimes the
2,
you are
father
following
like
one
him.
side
throughout the
story.
case,
Yeah,
throughout
you
the
are
Okay,
case
following.
that
Mama.
started since April 2,
Okay,
2025,
my dear.
you just
Yeah.
said that something may have been building up. There were no
So
video whatsoever.
so you
Listen to
Oh,
want
you
me.
think?
to
There
Also,
was
you want to
no
tell me
video
that? You want
so
to
whatsoever.
tell
don't
me?
tell me
Okay,
say the
There
You
man
was
come,
is
no
Gene,
correct.
video.
Gene,
There was
Gene.
no
You said
video
there was
whatsoever
there was
or
nothing to
anything
build.
to
Also, you
prove
think when they were
whatsoever
bullying him,
that
he was
anything should
recording.
have happened
They
between
got videotape when you
the
were
two boys.
bullying him.
Nothing was ever shown like that.
It
There was
just
Okay, was
nothing
happened
ever
it?
again,
shown.
So
and
if
this
somebody
Nothing.
man
There was
bullying you,
nothing ever
they
shown
can get
since
recorder.
April 2. Since
Yeah,
April
they
2,
said April 2, the boy have
2025.
recorder to record
There
him.
has the,
When children bullying other
says
children, they
mommy,
can be recording there.
says
but
mommy,
you will
it
have
just
witnesses.
happened.
He
It
will not
just
have witness.
happened.
They may
It
sit
just
down
happened.
and go disturb and go damage
It
somebody's
just
child.
happened
Then
when
you
that
want to say
incident
go
took
support
place.
because racism. That means
No,
you are going to
We
jail for
didn't
15
support
years
it.
plus.
You can twist our words. The people that can critically think, they will say we didn't say so.
what we're
We will
trying
keep
to
saying
say
it
is,
to net.
says mommy, the
Yeah.
thing is when the thing was happening, nobody the certain places there was whatever was going on in the past before it got into this point, no
Mm-hmm.
camera following them. The
No
reason why
camera
camera
following
pick
it.
up what happened because they were out of gate and I was a school event. We have
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
camera there because for the picture. James
There's
are coming
nothing
Mm-hmm.
has
now.
happened between the two.
Hold
There's
on. You
nothing
don't
has happened
know.
between the two.
You don't know.
This
Just,
guy
just
does
wait
not
for
have
yeah, just wait for
anybody to show that,
somebody call you
hey,
the other phone.
there was
Somebody
a
come.
particular,
Gene, they
there
say
was a,
somebody on the other line.
Say, mommy.
Yeah.
Hello, hello, sis, mommy.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay, are they hearing me now, Sierra?
yes.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
hearing you.
sis, mommy. I don't like
Mm.
that statement that you just made
Write it
because
down.
that's when I
Mm-hmm.
came on and I said I gave the example. I said I have one son. If it was my son laying in the mall tonight, I would
Yeah.
want that child to be sentenced for life. This thing
Okay.
here, we need to learn how to flip tables around. Put a
Okay.
table in your house, in the middle of your house. If
Joey
you
Mm-hmm.
were
was
the
lying.
one, the victim today, that your child laying in the mall, or
Mm-hmm.
grandchild, or niece, or nephew. But let's leave
Mm-hmm.
that part. The statement you just made, you saying that there's at the time Anthony, the thing happened, the situation took place. Anthony was only 17 and his brain was not developed. So if
Yes.
you say that, then I have a question too. So
Mm-hmm.
what about the white kids? Because they all were 17 at that time. So then they said they will say too, their brains were not developed, and that's it because as a normal human being, especially
Yeah.
in raining, according to what Samira said, in
Yes.
raining, we all seeking for breastfeed so we can get wet. While
Yes.
we a normal human being standing on, your friend come under the thing that you are trying to not get wet, and you push the person out, or you giving them voice. So if you say Anthony brain was not developed, fully
Yes.
developed, I'm a
Yes.
nurse. I'm an LPN. I had 2 semesters to become a registered nurse,
Mm-hmm.
bachelor. So it's true, according to psychologists. So we taking it to psychologists, then the three of them brains were not developed. So why he had to go kill? You know why the judge sentenced him? He should have even been sentenced more than the years that you say you emphasizing on that. It is harsh. But because he was minor, that's why it even decreased down to 35 years. The reason why he charged, go find that meaning as I'm speaking, premeditation. Premeditation. That's the reason why he was charged. He packaged whatever the situation was. It's not what we're talking about. Y'all say he came from East Suburb. His parents raised him right. If that was my child was going to speak to me. My son was never going to take that law into his hand. So he didn't even come for good parents. If that the explanation you guys are giving, then it did not raise him right. I would say that I can justify it. But the reason why he is sentenced, and he should have been sentenced more than that. But the reason why it came to 35, because he was 17 at that time. That's the reason why it came down to 35. And the reason why he is sentenced, because the whole situation he did, the act he created, he committed rather, it was premeditated. Go in the law book and read what is premeditated. He planned to do what exactly he did. It was not 1 day thing. It was not 2 days thing. That's something that he sat down and plan on how you will find solution to this. And he had all the different options. And he chose the option that he just occurred, that he sentenced for today. So that's why he got sentenced. And we are all mothers here. This thing is paining my heart the way you guys explain it. I'm impatient with the boy. The parents going to be
When
and
you
he's
do
going to
that,
be
then
living
let
in
all
life to go in
you.
jail for 35 years.
That's the
But I'm
problem.
also impatient with the death and the parents. It will be any one of us. We should take it that way. The way you guys talking about it is not nice at all. I mean,
Since
I
we let
love
her
you.
finish,
I
let
love
her finish.
so the thing you always say on Sierra's platform. But to the way you flipping it, racism is real. We all experiencing it. But right now, we are not emphasizing on racism. Because if you guys keep saying this, if the other kids are on the internet hearing it, we are not training them. We are not educating them. We are telling them it is okay. If somebody pick at you tomorrow, get a gun, get a fork, get a knife, go self-defense, kill, fire them. That's what we're telling them for the action that you guys are explaining. It's not nice at all. We shouldn't say this.
So you
And
want
Kiara,
us
thank
to
you for
have the
bringing
same
me on.
opinion?
okay, thank you. And I know when you even leave the phone, you stay listening.
Okay.
I respect your opinion.
Thank you,
And
my sister.
yeah, she addressed me, so let me
No,
answer
mommy,
her.
that
No, no,
reasoning
no,
you get that
no.
the
She
man,
called my
the
name,
man,
so
Somebody will
please.
lead it. So let
She
somebody
called my
else have a
name.
man. Y'all
Yeah,
let
this,
everybody to be agree on the same point. You can
yeah.
y'all can
mommy,
have
She
she
a
will
called
man
my
never,
name, so let me
disagree.
defend. Let
Yeah,
mommy,
me
man.
answer her.
mommy.
Yeah,
Everybody
I
can
because
will
disagree
be
with
waiting
you.
for you. So,
yeah,
Yeah.
a
Come
surprise.
on.
That kind of
yeah,
reasoning you do here, don't do it anywhere.
James, oh,
That
James,
her business.
James.
How she feel.
I don't
Whether
have
it's
to
your
agree
child,
with
my
everything
child,
because
we
you
thank you.
something. I have my opinion. She
This
just
a
spoke on
miracle
she.
for a reason, man.
Yes,
It's for a
she
reason.
called my name. So let me answer her.
All right.
All the lady that just spoke, that just left the phone, and I will repeat. Yes, both of them as a mother and children who brain haven't developed yet, they both wrong for
Thank
hating.
you.
Because if somebody hate me, it would not encourage me to go take knife to stab you. And if I was mature too, I would not be hating somebody with shoulder and they telling me stop, and I keep, because two of them their brain not developed. Then because their brains haven't developed, because if it was developed, he would not make that stupid judgment to go hate him or the other person hated him. But I'm saying two of them immature, and I'm saying that both of them brains are not developed, and because their brain is not developed, as a mature person, before I make decision, I will not make the sentence too harsh. I will not take the juror and say, okay, I take it only white juror. When you do that, then you are being racist. You put any juror there, you didn't make that decision. So whether you are white judge or black judge, you shouldn't say, okay, you take the other white juror or because they are educated. No way, that's what wrong. That's what I said. I never said other the Samara and the other lady that's speaking here tonight. We not condoning the act that he killed somebody's child, and we keep saying it. And everybody have their own. That's what the platform is about. We are having a dialogue. We won't have to agree with y'all, and you don't have to agree with us. That's about it.
That's the thing. Nobody's saying the boy was wrong to kill another person's child or whatever. What we're trying to say, what I'm saying here is, and James, what we're saying, James, stop, y'all stop letting other all agree, or we all should be on the same page. What
Yeah.
she's saying and what mommy's saying, what the other lady says is okay. Not because when a child go out there and commit a crime, that mean the mother was not, the parent didn't train them well, or whatever. You can train your children from now to judgment day. You don't be behind them. And there's a saying that say, what make a man shame, make a man angry again. That somebody child die. We didn't
Mhm.
say it's okay.
Thank
But
you.
if the table had turned and that when
Mhm.
the black child had died, the
Mhm.
white boy would not go into jail like this. They were
If
coming
that was the
dancing on.
question, I'm
You keep
trying to
saying, let me
resolve.
finish now. Ah,
And they were not coming to
basing
take
it on
black juror or white juror.
thank you.
You're
You
not supposed to
basing it on the
discriminate.
fact that okay, he was 17. They were going to try him as the 17-year-old time when he was 17 when the situation occurred. That's what they were coming on charging on. They were not coming with say, dude. If you go back to Texas law or whatever situation there's, I'm sure a lawyer will appeal because there's a loophole to everything. This country has law funding. Me and you sitting out here. That's why I always say to people, and I always say to myself, I choose my state that I would want to move in. You
Mhm.
understand what I'm saying? Again, their own law they make. Stand your ground.
Mhm.
Again, I'm not saying it right for somebody child to die.
Thank
But
you.
the point is, when you bump into me, if I don't want you to touch me, and you bump into me the wrong way, and I feel my life is in danger, I stand in my ground by protecting myself by hitting you or do something to you. Again, I'm not saying it right. It's the same way when the police officer go out there, they already got a guy. Or when I see black men, my life is in danger. And they
Mhm.
rather kill black men like the animal, they hunt it down. They go out there to hunt black people down. So now the black man says something, you they running from you, say you shoot them in the back. For me, I said to a police officer, if a child don't have weapon, nobody have weapon. If you want to disable them, you got taser. You got so many ways you can disable the person. But killing another person and nothing come out of it. There was an incident, I think, somewhere in Jersey or South Jersey. The police officer shot and killed a black boy. Okay, they claim so and so self defense or whatever. But do you know what they did on the news? They put here his family picture. Now he a family man. You understand? The police officer is a family man. So now
Mhm.
you take somebody's child life. That
Into
child
that
life in
family.
value. But you're a family man who are fighting for yourself. Again, what we're saying, we didn't say they labor they right or no, they labor they wrong. But they took the black people off the jury. The reason why they took them from there because they know the decision will be swift. Either will be a hung jury because they tried the talk of the town had been out there. So they made it pick who they pick. They pick all the people and they make
Mhm.
sure they told them it must be guilty. I'm
Mhm.
telling you, whether you want to believe it or not, that's how it works.
Mhm.
Because why take the three black people from there? You
Mhm.
want to tell me say the whole state or that city where they had to try no black people live in there? Do you
Mhm.
want to believe that? No black people live there that could get on the jury? You want to tell me nothing like that happening?
And
But
these are
because
the
that's
things.
how they want it. And we
Mhm.
keep saying it, whether in my child, when about a child, God forbid, excuse somebody I done something to my child, wherever where the law went, I will accept it. Okay, I
And
will accept it.
today
But
it may be
nobody
that young
sitting
man.
here,
It can be
yeah.
one or tomorrow.
Thank
Anybody.
you.
And
Like
they
that
go and
they're
take that
saying,
juror
the other
and they
lady
say, oh no,
saying,
we're not
oh,
allowed with black. So
thank
white
you.
juror. I will not
You
do it.
know,
I will go
you can't
against
do
it.
that.
And you want if even if you will take into jail for a billion years, put
It
the
don't
black
matter.
juror there too. Don't
Yes.
discriminate.
And that
That's
other
what we're
lady not
saying.
understanding talking about what we're training other children, maybe other
Training,
or
I'm
people will
training no
watch
children.
this
The
and say,
children, my
I'm
children,
not told to train
they get
nobody. I
sense.
train my
They
own.
listen
Yeah.
to
But
what
if
I'm
my
saying.
children hear
Okay.
this,
Mm,
they
Okay.
know. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Let me just give you one of the reasons why.
And
and
you don't need
the black.
PhD degree to get common sense. Why
Yeah,
did you take the juror? Why
let
you
me
took
just
the
give you
juror
one of the
out?
reasons why
Yeah,
the black juror may have been ejected from the case.
that this
Oh,
is
be
not
In,
Africa.
careful. Maybe
so
we know the truth.
during the questioning period, black
Mm,
juror expressed personal or
mm,
moral reservations about convicting Anthony. Let's get
mm.
that. They expressed
Oh,
personal or moral reservations about convicting Anthony, such as was saying what were they saying? They were
says
saying
who?
that this is a hard time and they are putting a brother in jail. If you say that, if you say that, and you as one of those who's going to be deciding that particular case, you tend to compromise what you are
So they said that
about
one of
to
the
do.
jurors
So
said
that
it.
Yeah,
all the
So
black people
they
okay,
say
they
we
put
are
that
okay,
then
one
about
said
juror said
they
it.
are about to put they are
it.
about to put a brother. Are
All
coming.
right. So one
They
juror
are
said it.
about
So they
to
took all
give
three
me
of them
chance now.
off.
You want to know why they ejected the black jurors? Is
How many?
because
All three
one of
said the
All
the
of
same
them
thing.
said the same thing.
yeah, give me chance now.
Yeah.
They are
Or
about to
keep it
put
up.
Then
a
you get a
brother.
recording that they said they all four of them, or how many of them they took out again, James?
And let me tell you, the
How
recording
many
came from
jurors they took off? How many black jurors were
I
removed?
don't
Please,
know, but
no, if you know.
this recording came from CBS News and Fox.
Mhm.
Yeah, they
Uh-huh.
provided
And
they
then all the
provided.
white people, then all the
Says
white
You're
mommy.
not
jurors, then
giving
they
me
didn't say so.
chance.
Says
So
mommy.
what made
Yeah,
you think that we can
you're
say
not
the
giving me
white juror
chance.
must have talked and said,
Um,
you know what, he's a black
This
will
is a
prosecute him
recording,
too.
Mami, that was provided
Oh,
by
Says
CBS
mommy.
News and Fox 4.
Says
They
mommy.
mm,
provided the
Says
particular
mommy.
mm.
recording
So
Yeah, I
of
James,
the
that
live.
one of
black
the people
juror
who watch
saying
Fox
they
News,
are about to
nothing
put
good
a
are coming
black
out
Oh,
of Fox
brother
News. Nothing
he's
good
a
are
in
coming
Fox
out.
jail.
News. Yeah, that
Nothing
Fox
that come out
News
of Fox
people,
News that
Republican,
somebody
that
that emphasize on
Republican.
black people.
But then
Mm,
how about TBS now?
whatever.
Listen,
Because
what we
TBS
trying
News
to
also
say,
provided recordings.
you're not
Mm.
gonna sway me to agree with you. God forbid I say
You
whatever
will
my
not, you
child.
can, as
So
I
let me
said,
tell
you
That's
you.
can
how
take,
I look
Let me
at
tell
you
it.
and
you.
the lady that on the phone
Let me tell you.
that
Let me
came
tell
and
you.
said
It
she
going to
get,
boil
I don't know,
down.
nursing
That
and
lady said
something.
something.
No,
The
I
lady
will
who was
not.
just on
What
the
I
show,
said,
she said
we
something.
not
Yeah,
supporting that the ball kill another
mommy,
human
you were
being.
just talking
Um,
forever. You don't give people a chance to talk when they're about to talk.
no, but
The
Jim,
lady
we
who was
ask
just
you a
on the
question and you
show,
won't do it.
the,
We
the,
said the juror, what they
okay.
take from the why they didn't take the white juror, only the black juror said something. Then if it were the other way around
Because the
and
white
they take a
juror did
white
not
juror, you
make
think
that
the white
particular
people will
statement.
agree?
Okay, let me put in this one now. Let's
Yeah,
listen to
put it
this.
in perspective.
Why
We're
they say
listening to you.
that the white juror were not
Mm,
removed? Because they did
mm.
not make racial statement.
You are there to know where they're playing in the heart? Do
Because
you know what was in their mind?
the
So,
recording is
so,
online.
so
Do you know
The
what's in
certainly
their
recording,
they
mind
get
when
a
they went in
recording for the
there?
black people, the
the
black juror,
recording
but they
is
ain't get nothing on the
online.
white juror, and that the
Yeah.
one you want me to go to sleep with. Ah, pa, pick you, yeah. When
Do
I'm
you know
still
what's
in
in
the
their
country to
mind?
know these people games, then I
I
will
don't
James,
have to
listen
stay
to
on
you.
here to
What the
know
do
these
you
best
know
things.
what
doing
was
here?
in their
I
mind?
don't
We
have to
there
stay
we
on
see
here.
a lot of
The
racist things
recording
there
came from
going on. We're
CBS,
not
and
going
the
to be
recording also
convinced.
came from Fox. They
Yeah.
were quoted as saying that they are about to put, and they were having a discussion. These
Mm,
black Jews are having a discussion among themselves. It was only one of them who was speaking, and
James.
this one was telling his colleagues, "Give me a chance now." This one
So
was
that what
telling
they
his
did to
colleagues,
three of them from there.
this one was telling his colleagues, "Hey,
Okay.
they are about to put a
If they take
brother
say,
those three
into
out,
say
jail."
so
you
It,
in
remember
our whole
the
city,
Mandigo boy
in
they
our
killed
whole
Mama
state,
D. You
there's
remember
no
the
other
Mama
black
D in
people
New
there.
York? They bought the shot. Mama D
Amadou
some
Diallo. Amadou.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh please.
So
Go back
says
time
mommy.
too long. Yeah,
Says
go ahead.
mommy.
look, let me tell you,
Yeah.
This is what
the
I
lady
want
who
to
was
ask
on the
James.
line, she
James,
said something.
I want
A
to
lot of
ask you a
you,
question.
I'm
James,
coming. Before you ask
no,
your question, let
I
me
ask you
just
because
squeeze
you're
this
very
in.
listening like
A
friend.
lot of
I
you,
want to
look,
ask you a question.
yeah, but I'm
No,
not
let
going
me
to answer
ask the
question
question.
now. I'm not
I
going to
will.
answer question now until I
The
talk.
question I
I'm not
want to
answer question
ask
now.
you,
So the thing is,
after the phone of the
a
three
lot of
jurors
you,
were
including
talking, so
me,
they're gonna lock a
let's
brother.
spend more
So
time
in our
in
whole
training
city,
the
there are no
people we
other black
call
people
our
for them to
children.
bring in.
Let's spend a lot of time. Let's let's agree that these children, you tell them things to do, they will resist it, but we need to be forceful
I don't
in
know. can
put
tell you,
these
Jean,
things into their
I
y'all
can
can
head.
tell you,
care, man.
I
Y'all
can,
can care this
I can.
repeated
Yeah, Ariel.
recording. Everybody will hear about it. We three of me, Samara, and the lady here, three of us tonight. We never dispute that what
We
the boy
never say the
did
boy
was
was right to
right.
kill somebody.
But we are talking, why do you take the black juror? And you said because they heard a recording. They were recording they had on the black juror. Why do they get the recording of black juror, but they didn't get one on the white people? So they intentionally put recorder on black juror in their homes. Then saying that's the thing
Yeah.
that is thing them on can't believe. The racism is here. The
That's,
systematic racism is here. We'll talk about it. Y'all
that's
can
what
That's
they
stop
not
it,
what
get it
saying.
off. Yeah.
nobody's saying.
Yeah, because I
Nobody's
live here
saying that.
around where neighborhood and they gave me small age
Thank you.
diamond. I shouldn't tell you what they've been doing. Oh, poor.
Just my mean
Okay,
people,
so let me tell you, the
hmm
decision by
Listening.
George Roach to remove those guys, like I
for
said,
good.
Mm.
it never just came from the mere blue sky. If
Yeah.
you
Okay,
were
but then they
standing,
don't
It
have
came from
if
other
where?
you were
black people
standing as
in
a
that
judge,
state. So there are no
Mm.
other
if
black people that could replace those other blacks that they
if
move.
you if you, it is very
Oh my
So,
God.
so Jane,
it,
why all
Mm.
only white juror? They ain't get any black people in this country around the world that they can say,
Thank
you
you.
know what? You that recorder we hear we moving will bring another black person in. Why they
hmm
do that? You say,
yes.
okay,
So the thing is,
like you might answer now.
mommy, do you know
Mm.
how jurors are selected?
Well, I know you tell me that you the radio personality, everybody. They explain it.
Okay, so like in Liberia, I know how jurors are selected.
Talking
I
about
don't
Yeah,
yeah,
know
we're
how
people
they
talking
like
are
that.
about please
selected.
don't bring
Yeah.
Labrador there. That
Yeah,
your
I don't know.
cockroach
Yeah,
system there. Don't
but
bring it
Serve
here.
whether it is
James.
here, they are selected
That's for our
Says my
topic.
randomly.
mean. Says
They
my
Yeah.
are
mean.
selected
I have
randomly.
served on
One point
jury
in
in
time,
America. I
one point
went
in
to jury
time,
duty.
I was even select.
Sometimes
The letter came to
that
me. The
you
letter came to
better
me for me to go serve as a juror. By that
Yeah.
time, I left.
But
Yeah,
you the juror,
we're
yeah,
talking about
you will be
here.
the I would
it came.
not want you on my case because
It,
Thank
it,
you will be leaning on the Republican side. You are raised top pecker, you'll be there. Oh yeah, you look like like a house maker.
no, I mean, let me
Oh
tell you.
yeah,
Let me
oh
tell
yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Baby
Let me tell
shopping
you.
your own people
Some
underneath the table.
Yes, I mean, let me tell you. Some of these people we call our children.
Yeah. Never say
When
I
you
want
see
children
how some
prefer.
of these
I never
when you
said
see
that.
when you see some of these children how they behave in the home to their mothers and their father, you will be surprised, and you're supposed to know that. You're
And you
supposed
now
to know.
see how some of
You're
these
supposed
white
to.
children behave to tell their parents, shut
no,
I'm
up.
says my mean.
concerned.
Says my
I'm
Shut
mean.
concerned about
up.
my own.
That
Says my
black
I'm
mean.
person
concerned.
child say shut up when
I'm
they
Says
slap
my
your
mean.
mouth.
I'm
Says my
Fuck.
mean.
concerned about my own.
Says my mean.
A
Yeah.
I
lot of
want
us,
to
a
tell
lot of
Jean,
us
but
spend
Jean,
all the
can I
time.
let you
A
make a
lot of
point,
us
Jean?
spend all. A lot of us spend
Jean,
all the time. We don't
Jean,
Jean.
spend the time to
this
see how
is
we can
not
bring up these
journalist
All right,
here.
children.
James. Let me
We
We
say this,
dance
allow
right?
them
here.
to grow by themselves.
I got two
That
children.
boy
At 5%, I
that
raised
boy
them
was
right.
bold enough
Let
because
me
you're
say this.
standing under the tent and it
All
is
right.
raining. And normally
Okay.
with
Yeah.
those kind of
And the
instances,
ball
under the tent,
ran. That how you
people
can
he reach
exaggerate your
out.
using like the ball on a
Yeah.
running bit, you can press it down.
Mhm.
He
And the
reached
ball
out.
ran. That means
He
ran
reached
so
out.
far.
Says my
Yeah.
name.
Oh, you say reach out, you say you
James.
ran.
James.
Because
Okay, so
somebody
if
that
James.
he
listen to you, they'll think the ball left the tank, that
And ran
underneath
to
the
get it,
ring and
never
go
came back.
way to go grab something. You say you reach out. Whole
but okay,
night tonight that now you using that word reach out.
he
Reaching
reached
out and
he
running
re-
is two different things.
okay.
Says
He
my
ran
name.
for wherever the bag was. We don't know where the
Mm.
bag was. Let's agree
No,
we
Says
don't
my
know
you
where the
should
name.
bag was.
know. Saying you
I'm
the
sure he
journalist
had a
been
backpack
watching
The
on
it.
thing
his
is,
back. When
mommy,
his children go to
mommy,
track meet and sports thing, they don't
they,
have a
we should
backpack on the back.
agree.
He had it
Bye.
on
There
his
is
back.
And
there
was
is
He
it?
didn't run,
serious
run to go
Yeah.
get it and come
there was
back.
a
He had
serious
it on his
training.
back, I'm sure.
And the lady said something before she left. She said, look, she said, my
Mm,
son will never do that kind of thing. My son will
Says
come to
mm,
that's
me
the
to
thing
ask me.
mm.
about us. No,
Yeah, but I
let
Never
me
go
say
say
spend
this
time
never.
to
to
you.
see where I can be able to train those
James,
children and
James.
things.
Mm.
No, let me
You
say
can know
something.
your
Says my
children
name.
in the home. You
Says
may
my
not
name.
know them in the house
Says my name. Says
outside.
my name.
If
We
Mm-hmm.
can say our children good looking. I
Mm-hmm.
would
But you
never
never
know
say
I train my children.
yeah.
I know I train them. I would
Mm-hmm.
never say my child never to each his own. I
Yes.
know my children not bad. I train
No.
them right. They
Yeah.
educated and know wrong from right.
Yeah.
But sometimes temptation to make you do things, which I
Yes.
pray I'm
Even
not
as
asking them to
grown
go
as
out there
we
and
are.
cause problem. What we're trying to say here, you said they took the
The
thing
man
there
should be
because they
given
thought.
more than 35
Let me
years in
finish
jail.
now.
No, you
Hey,
shouldn't be doing
you looking like
going to
brain
the
that the
5
thing
years.
about young man.
More
You
than
finish
35
talking now.
years. They
We're
should
not
have put him
agreeing.
in.
Hello,
It's
They should
a
have
Mr.
put him
child.
James.
in. They
Muting.
should have put him
The
in
It's
way
a,
jail
that
for about at
bill.
least
it's a
45
child
years.
that make a stupid mistake decision.
James. Mr. James.
Go
Say,
ahead,
real
Mr.
brother.
quick.
You won't
James.
get nobody chance to talk.
Something, Mr. James.
Real
I
quick.
know you. I know you came into this country a few years ago.
Mm-hmm.
We've been here. We know what
Mhm.
can happen here.
Thank you.
Okay.
First of all, the white boy parents are friends with the DA and the judge.
Thank
You have to
you.
Thank
understand that.
you.
Second of
Hello.
all, any video that will show the white people
It will be in the
attacking the
favor
boy,
of the
guess
white
what's going to
boy.
happen? It's going to be hidden.
In the
Yeah.
favor of the
One
white
more
boy.
case, if that black little girl that was going to the store had not
Mhm.
Yes.
recorded George Floyd something on live,
You are never
They will
going to
come to
know.
get
they were going
away.
to erase
Yep.
that whole video.
Yep.
Thank you.
A lot of times in this country, when we're begging for the body cam video, they don't even
They
want to
say
give it
this.
to the public for them to see.
Thank you.
Go back to this boy from the football player from LSU. That they said the boy was driving a car. He was the one that caused the accident. The
Thank
people
you.
saw the all kind of stuff. The people son took his life. Guess what
Yeah.
happened? To follow his car off. I know 4 cars behind an accident. It was never him. A white police officer lied on a black kid from LSU. He was supposed to go into the NFL. I'm just forgetting his name. What we are saying is this. People saying, oh, when you tell your children, let me tell you something about Liberian children or African children. Our children will never tell any color of kid to get from under the
Yeah.
tape because
Yeah.
it's raining.
They
Our
Yeah.
always
children, I
bring
will tell you
they
that for
always bring people home with them. They always
our
bring friends. They like friends more than
when they
anything.
want
You
to
know
share their
that.
food at school. Our African kids will bring their children home,
Yep.
white, black, yellow, pink, anybody, and
They
give
don't
them
do discrimination.
Hello.
from their
Thank
house.
you.
Our parents, our children are not raised like that.
Thank
Those
you.
young kids, if they have not tried to bully that kid to get you from under the tent, he will not be laying out in the morgue, and that child will not be in jail. I care anything you can say tonight, you can say it. We're not saying our children perfect. How many Liberian or American children, all Nigerian American, all Sudanese American, how many of them you
Indeed.
see go to the school
Now
to
kill
cause trouble
somebody.
there?
Yep.
Mhm.
How many? Immigrant children do not do their foolishness.
Yep.
Children step far away. We have one immigrant children you will see going to jail because they
Yep.
mess with the wrong crowd or they play with the wrong friends.
Yeah.
Immigrant children stay away from this kind of stuff. Let's just be you're not just be for real. Yeah, let's spay. But
That's
there
not
are
true.
of our children want to be popular with join the wrong crowd. Most of our
Mm.
children, their friends, been
Yeah.
having it for years.
Yep.
Yes.
If that white kid, whether you like it or not, if this situation was reversed, that white kid was going to walk away.
Yeah.
They were going to say it was self-defense.
Mhm.
And you were
The
young.
reason
They
why
heard
the
that.
okay, you're going to say
Hey.
the black people were taking off the drawer because they are educators. They work within a school system.
Thank
Okay,
you.
but they don't work at an identical school though.
Thank
Mhm.
you.
Why you're
It's
talking for an all-white county? Why
Mhm.
you're talking for an all-white county?
From the place where the
Mhm.
And
incident
put
took place,
of
they took it
all-white
from there.
people.
Mhm.
So the white people they put there that the
The
white people
mother
not
saying they're
educated. So
saying
then
Talking,
white
your
boy
yeah,
have to
story.
talking to
serve them.
another
See,
county. Yes.
the
That's
mother
what
is saying
people that's
sorry.
all racism. People
Wow.
keep saying, oh, when the situation reverse your prayer, I never do this. I'll be in my house. My children, when they're ready and say, oh, mommy, our friends coming over, can they have
Thank
water to
you.
drink? Can they have food to
Yeah.
eat? Can we
Mhm.
make them a sandwich? Our children are not raised to be hateful. No
Mhm.
African child, it would be really everybody for tried me. You say, oh, you Mexican, you Latina, you
Yeah.
this, that's on our what an African
We
child would
do
never
not.
do that. No
We take
African child would do that.
everybody. African children, they friend
That's
with
what I gotta say.
everybody.
We are more racist than you. What racist
They
again?
don't know. It
The
is.
man
You
standing there
just
and
you
misbehaving.
JJC. We've been here. We know what they can do. You can carry and burn our food. The people they can do. They've been doing it. The last time the young man one young man passed here. They carried a ball on the beach. Up to this time, the people didn't find out where kid that labor yet.
Thank you.
That's why kids then you went with because the labor was so smart. They carried the boy and drowned him. Up to they stay hiding it. When the white children they do something around their school, they will hide it because their parents they that people they get money, they work in the offices then. But yeah, what children make small little chicken mistake.
They
What
gone for
in the
them
evening
because
news
they
they
see
read
they
it.
out. They're supposed to be in society,
They were
and they
in the
locking them
small
up
thing.
in the cage.
We
But
smoking,
say,
so
mommy,
they will put
say,
them there.
mommy,
They will put it behind their record. Just to
I don't know if
destroy
you saw
black
that
men, put
video.
them in jail.
Yeah, just recently says, mommy, I don't know if you saw that video. You saw that policeman beat out that woman for no reason,
For no
and they
reason.
fired him. He put a woman over, no warrant, no nothing. The
Beat
other
the
police
girl.
officers got to push it on
You
your woman like you
backstabbing
beating
the
your mother, you
girl.
fighting your friend, man.
In,
What are
in
your mouth? You
wrestling,
pushing your mother,
in
I'll beat you
wrestling
up.
ring.
Okay?
Oh,
The other police officer had to pull him off, say, it's okay, leave her alone. She got the
you
woman
know
say, I
what they
got no
do
warrant, I
says
got no
some
warrant.
of
Push the woman
not
face.
all African, or not all are African,
Come on,
but
man.
some of them when they reach in their country and they watch the TV, the black people, they will not even take the time to know what their country is really
We're not
about.
saying it was okay for that labor and that
For
boy
that
in that
part of it,
situation.
but
I
there's a
think
lot
it's
of
sad.
people going on
It's
here. These
problem.
people, please, why will you take juror? You
That
take the
labor
black juror.
regret. I'm
I
sure
don't
from the
care
day that boy died, he
you
never been
can beat
himself.
all
He
the
regret
juror,
it.
juror, whether they will prosecute him again 10,000 years.
Yeah.
Do not take the black juror off. Put
Thank
everybody
you.
there.
Let them make
You
their own voice,
discriminated
man.
right there.
When we go
That's a
vote, we all
racist
vote.
thing you did.
All right?
They say,
But that's
oh,
what
that
I'm
you
saying.
know who did a decision that the judge. The judge said that white
You
man.
see
So
the
what?
judge, when you do the decision, the people when they pick,
Uh-huh.
you when they picking someone, the people they don't check their
The
party
judge is
registration
given the
and
right to take the action
whether the
based on comments he may have listened to. He chose to take that particular decision. If you were a particular judge
based on
sitting on
comment
a
when you
particular court,
listen to
give me a chance. If
what
you are a
comment you say
particular
you
judge,
listen to.
yeah, if you are a judge listening to that particular audio or listening to such a comment from somebody who's supposed to have key view that will make you
So let me ask
go
you a question,
free.
So
Oji.
first of
You
all,
can't ask
How
me a
steady
question.
they got
All
that
that
hold
time you
on,
were
video
Ken.
talking, I
Hold
want you
about
to
on.
it,
finish
that the
that
only
comment.
black
Y'all
people
can
they
get what
see?
chance to talk.
Yeah,
Then
Don't
because
talk.
you're
Let
thinking
me
when
talk
you
hold
right
making
now.
will
on.
not listen to it because you insulting our intelligence. Well, we are not stupid. Why is it that they got video on the black people? They ain't get it on the white people then. And then when you got that one video, I know that all the black people you talk from there, that all of them were talking in
Mm-hmm.
that video. And
Mm-hmm.
even when you say all the black people were talking, you in their brain, you in the white people brain, and you get video. Why you look for another black person, no? But you took all the black people and left all the white people, and you want me to sit here tonight and say, "Oh yeah, you're right, Jane." Hell with a no.
Mommy, that
Uh,
boy, that boy should have been
Ken,
sentenced from 2 years to 99 years.
will not happen
So they
Ken.
decided,
in
they
Jesus'
decided,
name.
There's
they
something they
even
call
reached,
Yeah.
appeal. They will
they
appeal, they
even
Mhm.
will
reached,
find loophole, that case will come back
they
Yes.
even
to
reached, they
court.
They
even
are
reached
all
halfway mark.
children.
Man.
They get him
Children
maybe
make
35
stupid
years
mistakes.
for
Children, you
killing,
grown up,
for
myself,
killing his
we don't
friend.
think. I know some grown up, they can act childish. That's why when you old and you do stupid things, you can be question your age. Because if you are mature enough, you will not, if I were me, I will walk away and say, you know what, let me move from near him. How he would have done that. And
Thank you.
the other labor that were bumping him, he wouldn't have done it to why really be bumping and bullying the ball. Grown men will now go be bumping another grown man. So both of them in brain are not developed. Whether the other one pass, the other one stop, the other person, all two of them are their brain are not developed. And as a grown person, if I'm making decision, I will look at it and say, you know what, that's children. Whether somebody died there, they are still children. We shouldn't forget that part. That make stupid decision, that bad, wrong decision, he by killing another child. We all hurt. But the bottom line, what we're talking tonight, why did you take all the black juror out? So you shouldn't have even gone to court. You should say, you know why you guilty. We're carrying you. Then you shouldn't pretend and put all around the
Yeah.
public mouth that you're going to court. You being racist right there. If you get every juror on there, you gain 10,000 a year. I won't have problem.
Mm-hmm.
But don't come take them and setting the here. The black one of them talking or two of them, all the black jewelry move from there and then were talking on the tape on the recording. Why
So
you move
because
all
one
of them
black
from there?
Jewish talk, so one black
Nah,
Jewish talk, so that the whole of America
all
black
the
Jewish
whole
that were
black
on the
jewel.
recording.
Uh-huh.
Say the
Mm-hmm.
CBS News. Listen, the CBS News. All
I don't
eligible
want to hear
African
all of that. We
American
Who
care.
want
jurors
to get out
were
your news
They
there?
use
dismayed.
the
All
interpret
these
the way
channel,
they
let me
want
tell
to.
you.
They were
Let me tell you
dismayed
about
by the
these
Republicans
channel.
after a full day of vetting.
Fox is for Republican. What the MSBC is for a Democrat. The
So who
CNN
get
is for two of them.
okay?
The
So
people
who
that
get
can just fool
who get
y'all,
the
they
CBS?
talk when they come at the end of the day. I don't listen to the news people.
Mm-mm.
They are all the 6 and 7.
Okay,
They
so who get
do
the
them.
CBS? You tell
Yeah,
me who get the
all of
CBS?
them. Yes. Can't let it. What time they don't praise you so much from Africa before you don't hear on the news? Let's say Liberia gets some kind of Bavarocan tomorrow. They will make it on news.
Yeah.
But any good thing happening in Africa, you not hear about it. So we tired with that news, that one-sided news there, where the media are being bought. Oh, they CNN that the same Republican, this mayor, the president, told bandits to the what they place there,
Everybody.
Congress, to go do coup d'etat. Up to this time,
Yeah.
they've been dragging out runs until they made him president. Oh, please let people hear me. Now the people shout that I want warrior, that what make me
Jay, we're
people.
not saying the labor
Yes.
that die. That was
Yeah,
right. We're
that was
saying
right. We never said
it's
that.
never. I'm not nobody condoning that. But we
Yes.
just saying if
Yeah.
the law we apply, let the law apply the right
Apply
way.
to. Yes.
That's all we're saying. And it wasn't applied the right way.
Yes.
Because I'm telling you, whether you like it or not, stay back and observe in this country as much you hear. Similar thing will happen.
It will
A
happen
black
to you
child
one
don't
day.
have
You'll
the
be
right
shocked.
as that white child.
Hmm.
What we saying, let justice prevail the way it's supposed to. But you
Hmm.
can't take a black child life and put it
Hmm.
all white people hand. If his own peers were there, another black jury, they were coming agree, everybody. And I said one jury a couple of times, twice. They don't
And
say take your feeling out of it, take your emotion
yeah,
out of it. I tell you. And
says
how they select jury,
mm,
they will call order your son for that one case. 2,000 people will show up. And they will go through all of you until they pick.
and
They will
this is
ask you, do
another.
you know the person or
Yeah,
you heard by the case, you saw it on TV, you this when you said this, that, order, they look at certain thing, they take you from there. They will say, no,
mm,
you will be compromised. And I'm beyond jury duty before.
mm,
But did I tell you, take your feeling out of it, take things
mm,
out of it. We only looking at their own law in Texas.
So
yeah.
Texas says stand your
so
ground.
so they took
They
their
got
feeling
stand
out
your
of it
ground law.
by saying they are
The
about
same
to
way
put
in
a brother in
Florida, they
jail.
got stand your ground law. If somebody bump into you as a black man, or somebody come and punch you, and
Oh,
you James down there, you in Florida, somebody punch you, just walk to you and get pick on you, and James got gun on him a
Get
knife,
up.
and you feel that the only way to defend yourself, you shoot that person.
Oh,
Try and see as a
I
black man,
thought
you're not
somebody
being
else.
taught. The law will change on you.
Mm-hmm.
But if that white man is okay, that's what we're saying here.
Yeah,
The law where the guy in the
some
country, he
of people
apply
will
to
be
all of us.
working one job, you working minimum wage, they come there. Oh, you such a nice worker.
Yeah.
They praise you, what they give you a certificate, you hang
We're
it
not
all on your
saying it's
wall.
okay for me
Never give you raise.
personally that somebody
Dollar.
child that
Oh,
die.
you're a good
We didn't
worker. Then
say
you
it
stay to
right.
that job for 10,000 a year. That mentality, then we don't go for it.
Yeah, we
Yeah, I'm
didn't
a
say
good
it
worker.
right.
Then why you not pay me well? But every day you praise me. Oh, we gave you what they call employer of the month parking. Negro
So,
gave me
yeah. So you want to tell me because the labor
huh?
stab the boss, so that mean his man racist, say go out there, anybody do something, kill them.
Yeah,
And you
yeah.
I
raise a
mean,
child right.
it's
The father
yeah,
raising right. Things
it's
happen. You don't beat
also
behind your children.
there will be question that
Nobody
will
must tell me, nobody must ever say the child better than the other
It's
person.
better
Just say
than
my
a friend
child good
child.
looking, my child educated,
My
whatever.
child
When
will
you
never
open
do
your
that.
mouth, go out there.
Never say you can
You
say my
never
man
know what
fine.
temptation may
You
happen.
never say my man can cheat.
That's
That's
it.
the same thing.
You never know when temptation will happen.
Okay,
I
We
told
are
my
okay,
human
children, this is
beings.
what I tell
okay,
my children from time to time.
okay.
Hold
I
on. This is
beg.
what I tell my children from time to time. You go in the
Okay,
street, somebody rob you or whatever, anything you got that valuable, they want to take it, they can take it. They can
Yeah,
make it. You get to the nearest food
stand your
court, now they
ground.
bring clothes
And
and
I
the good
texted made
things.
our law.
That's it.
When they tell them to
Texas got stay in
reduce
your ground.
guns, they
Florida
will
got
say
stay in your
stand
ground.
your
A couple
ground.
of states then got stay in your ground.
Yeah, they
People
making
going
guns
around with guns in their
free.
hand.
Everybody got own
Even
gun for
Minnesota got
self-defense.
stay in your ground. But the
Mhm,
black boy on Castello or whatever in the car, the boy said,
mhm,
I got permit for my gun that in the car. What did they kill him in front of his daughter.
mhm.
Okay? He
okay,
said, I have
okay,
a permit. So this is
okay.
the
So
thing we keep saying. These laws, they're not applying to black people. They figured out that white man should have to stand your ground law. He the one carry the gun around. Okay, that's what we
okay,
say. I'm not saying it right for that boy to do whatever he did. We don't know what was his mindset. I don't know whether his mind was developed or not, but sometimes the thinking, when you do things, the reaction, when you angry, you do things before you realize, shit, what did I
And
just
I
do?
will, and I'm
And I'm
saying,
sure that
sister,
what happened.
that children, their
Yeah,
brain
he
is
probably
not
was angry
falling
to the
like
point
you and
because
I.
maybe, yeah,
Two
say
of
mommy,
them,
maybe when
all
that
the
boy was doing
children,
it,
both of
people
the one
around were
that
laughing.
passed and the one
People
that
around
did
were
the act.
laughing when they were bullying him. Maybe the other people were around. They were
Mhm,
laughing when the boy was pushing him around, do whatever. And then he got angry because when they start laughing and doing that, it egging on to be really pumped up and get angry.
yeah,
So
like
that's
okay,
what happened.
and
That's
that's why the
exactly.
brain
Nobody said
development
it
comes
right.
in. Like
Yes.
you and me and James, nobody can be laughing at me. I get vexed.
Yeah.
I will, as a
American men in
mature
this country
person,
that stupid they
but
wanted to do
they're stupid.
for
They're trying to
taking
get little
somebody's
BB,
life.
but their
Yeah.
brain is not well developed. These children,
Okay.
when you see them, yeah, you put fertilizer on something. When you see a 9-year-old child in Liberia, they get the children will see their clothes on the floor and be walking out of their sister clothes, and you say, "Oh,
Yeah.
your sister say, well, it's not mine." That's how when you see them, they just look blue, blue. Yeah,
But
PP
say,
people
mommy,
then.
not only that, the white or
Yeah,
the black or sometimes too when they do those
yeah,
things, it's like, oh, I will earn my respect. I can't let him disrespect me among people
uh-huh.
like this. That
That children,
respect.
they get an
Even
ego.
grown up do the same thing. The black American or some white people do the same. They say, no, you're not going to disrespect me in front of people
Oh
like this
yeah.
by doing this to me. I will
No, what I'm
react.
saying
But when they
sis,
react, they don't
the
use
group
their
you can
hands.
do it, but most land our children will
Yes. That's
be
what I'm
that, oh, you
saying.
want to take that, you want to take that, and they want to fit in. They sit in there, and that
Yeah.
what we can tell our children every day. They get me out of the hole. You pray for your children, and we're not saying. And I will end with this. I will continue saying it for
Nobody
whoever is
saying that
replaying it.
for
The
taking another
lady that's
person's child
speaking
life is
here,
wrong.
Samara, we never support her. We're
Yeah.
not saying it's okay that they kill the people's child.
Nobody's
We
saying
are
that.
saying it's wrong. To the racism in the country,
Yeah.
systematic racism is real. They don't.
If
They
they
even
took
if
that
you want
three
to
juror
prosecute the
off,
boy
they took the
to a
three
billion
juror off,
years,
they
they
got
should
other
take
juror you could have
black
brought
juror
in.
off. That's why
Thank
our
you. Why
point
you didn't bring
tonight.
the other three in? Why you didn't say
Yeah,
one time in the whole of Texas, wherever
yeah.
county they had, I tried. They didn't have no other black people there because I thought when you're an educator, all those things, then those are the things that play the role. Okay, then get somebody from somewhere else, other juror. But the people, let me tell you, when they're going for your, when they're selecting jurors, do they believe it or not? They run your background check. And
Hmm,
those states then they know where the people vote for, who they are, and what kind of
hmm,
citizen they are, who they stand for, what they stand for. That's why
hmm.
they affect so many people.
Yeah,
Sometimes we
and
gotta get this right, man.
nobody
You
should
think when you
take.
vote in this country, when you do something, one thing lead to another thing. I bet
And
some of
this
those people that are Republican, and that
and this.
Republican, maybe they vote for this, they don't like this, they
Yeah.
like that, they like the other thing, and that's some of the reason why they select them.
And your please,
Ah,
everybody has their own opinion. Your
opinion,
shouldn't
don't
take
make me believe what you
resentment
believe.
and say, "Oh, that's it, mommy. That I can't stand her
Yeah,
because
baby
what to
can't
know you
stand
hate the
somebody that
person for no reason. Just because you and I saying the same, we saying something else, that doesn't mean more hate me or I'm some kind of bad person or I'm glad or the lady that's speaking or Samara. We don't care. We get children.
so, mommy,
Somebody
myself,
kill
our
your
children
child,
would
you'll be
never
hurt.
take, I would never agree to wrong for
I would
somebody to
never
take
agree
somebody's
for somebody
child.
to
I would
kill my
never
child. I'm
influence
not
my
crying.
children
I
like
mean.
that. But that's some of the reason why sometimes when you come on these shows, then sometimes you can't
Yes,
get your opinion because the mindset is just one track, and I
yes.
don't do one track. You have your opinion. That's what
I
discussion
get
is
my
about.
opinion.
You can have yours. I can have mine. That's what make a
Some people do
conversation.
not
That
know
what
how
make a
to have a
dialogue open.
dialogue system.
Yes,
I remember one
you
time we were
cannot
talking
agree.
here.
I can agree with
One
everything
lady
you say.
came on here. She just started attacking me,
Yeah,
and sometimes
yeah,
they will come in
yeah,
the middle
man.
of the
He
show.
went in here, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
man. He stabbed it, boy. Why you gotta be all that kind of dramatic like Brent way? No, stop. Take that like Brent thing out of it. Let's discuss the way it's supposed to be discussed. Because
yeah.
if you go out there as a juror or you go discuss it, you will have to discuss. You're not just say that, oh yeah, I agree with what you said. No. They will say
I
why you
don't
agree
agree.
with it.
Yes. There. Oh,
Why you
Okay,
yes,
agree,
so
sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
finally from my end,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
still find it, I mean, highly emotionally troubling,
We're not trying to change your
especially,
mind, yo.
And
especially.
we not disagreeing with you. We not
But
Yes.
why you not
your
give me chance
feeling.
to talk a little
Yeah.
too? I
Go
find it,
ahead.
yeah, I find it emotionally troubling, and
Mm-hmm.
to
Yeah.
see mothers and
So
who
how
will
you
go
want
through.
easy now?
You see, that's an insult
You see,
right there.
Give me
that's
That's
an
a
chance.
insult.
disrespect right
For
What
there.
you
No,
to
no,
say
insult?
no.
mothers.
That's a
We never
disrespect.
But are
say
you not
fathers.
mothers?
One thing I would tell you
No,
while
don't
we
do
on
that.
this show, don't
Yeah.
disrespect nobody, mother who yet. Don't do that. Don't do that.
But the thing
Because
is,
then you are
I'm not
disgraced to
getting
a father who either. Then you are disgraced to
the
a father
the
who.
the thing
No,
is,
don't
I
do
don't get
that.
it.
Don't do
No,
that.
don't
So
do that,
Change your
Green.
wording very
Just
well.
because we
Change it.
don't agree with your
Change your
argument,
wording.
that doesn't
Change
mean
it.
your wording
Change
is
your
not
wording.
right for you
Change
to
it,
say the
please.
mothers. We are
Okay,
mothers and we are
don't
proud
question
mothers.
nobody mother who yeah we begging you.
Yeah.
Don't do that. That like brand
So
mentality.
please,
Yeah. We talking
yeah,
you in America now. Carry on conversation the right way that it need to be carried on. Don't
Okay,
say
yeah.
you
so I
shot
found
my
it.
mother.
Yeah, I found it very difficult.
Say I
I
don't
found
agree
it.
with you. No,
I
don't say
found it.
mother. Say
Yeah,
for me,
I
I
found
don't
it.
agree with you. I got my
Yeah,
opinion, you got it, but
yeah,
don't say I
I
say
found it
mother.
very
Don't do that.
difficult. I found it very, credulous,
You
in
can use all the
accepting,
terminology in the dictionary we accept it,
in,
but don't
in
question our motherhood.
yeah, I found it, very difficult to think,
Mm.
from the way, and others from the other side of the eye, when it comes to, this verdict that was reached,
Can you first can you first
we know,
apologize for
you
questioning
didn't give
our
me chance.
motherhood?
I apologize. I
Okay, thank
apologize.
you.
If you see,
Thank
if
you.
you see it as an insult, I
It
apologize.
is an
I
No,
apologize.
insult.
it is an
Okay,
insult. If you
okay,
say we see it, I mean you don't mean to say you
okay,
apologize.
okay. I apologize.
Oh, thank you.
So, from my end and from my own way of reasoning and looking at things, we should tend to put ourselves into other people's shoes, into other people's situation. You know, one the first thing is, and I listened to this lady who was on the line and she left. She said everybody who will listen to, there will be critical questions that will be coming up. One thing that will come out will have to be discipline. Somebody standing on the tank, even if that person hit you, then you running out or you reaching out to your bag to get something to retaliate when you were never hit with any sort with any object whatsoever. And hitting him in a way today, his life gone. His parents never going to see him, but you will be around. After a certain time, you will get parole. Yeah, after a certain time, he will get parole. He'll be coming out. He'll be
We don't know if
gone.
they will appeal the
So
case to come out of court, so we can't say whether it
he
done good
will.
or
I
not.
just
They will
read
appeal.
something. He will get parole after
They will
certain time.
appeal the case. You never know if they will come back
So
to
I mean,
trial. You never
so
know.
the thing
It
is,
might be come
let's
back to
spend
trial. They might revisit it. So I don't know.
yeah. So let's spend a lot of time between you, me, and other those watching right now. Let's spend a lot of time. Let's agree that these
No, we're
children that we
not.
have.
We are not agreeing with you.
I'm
You
not
can't
agreeing
force
with
them.
you. No, I'm
Okay,
not.
okay, you and I agree.
I'm not
Okay,
agreeing with you. No.
okay. So a lot of these children are very stubborn. A lot
A
of them.
what? A lot of what?
A lot of these children, a lot of these kids are very stubborn.
You
A
know,
lot of them.
you're missing the point, man,
Very,
about being
give me
stubborn.
chance.
Kids is not ever being stubborn or not being stubborn
Yes,
that
look,
make
it
you
has
give
to
up
do with
anymore.
discipline. Yeah.
No.
You
Kids,
can't leave
kids,
discipline
no,
out of this
James,
thing.
James,
That you
That's not
standing
James,
about
under
discipline, being a
James,
disciplined person.
James.
Y'all just
James,
put words somewhere where
you're
they don't
just
even make,
twisting because
they
say,
don't make
mommy, they look
sense
at the
anymore.
Liberian way. It's
Yeah.
not that they live on not discipline. It's about you going in the street like you go somewhere. That is children
This boy was
mentality.
never able
Let
to
me
show
finish. Yes, he
anybody to
was.
testify
He was
that he was
disciplined.
being
Let me say
bullied or
something
he
to
has
Mm-hmm.
been
you.
bullied by the boy.
He
The
No,
boy
went in
was
the
so
never
street.
able to
It's
bring
the
any of
same
his
way with
calling out.
every
The
American,
boy was
a
never
black
able to bring
American,
any
even
of his
some
calling out to
Liberian
say,
like
oh
that.
yes, he has been bullied
and I
by
heard that wow, our
this
sister is so
particular boy.
terrible because we go by
We
emotional,
got
we don't look
Liberian
at
like that.
The
We
man
got
was
yeah.
acting
we
on
got
his
black
nerves.
American like that. Even
The
the
man was
police
acting on his
officer like
emotions.
that. Says,
And a
mommy,
lot of
all
these
of
Yeah,
them like
children,
that.
acting on your
It's
a
only
lot of
emotion,
these
like
children,
Mr.
that's how
when
D.
they
you do
behave.
something to
They
them, when you
behave,
say something,
emotionally.
you fragile their ego, so they gotta gain that respect. It all they boy deaf. Maybe it's all about respect because maybe when the what was going on, other people were laughing. So he said, "Oh my God! I mean, they're laughing at me, so and so." And once they start laughing at me, he angry more, so he react. That's what we're trying to say. It's not
And
like
he,
you are not disciplined,
yes, so you're reacting and taking away
okay?
life. Wow.
This the same thing go on social media right now where your talk show, some of your
Wow.
talk show hosts. Then when somebody says something, they get that all they pussy, they cussing one another private part. So that means they're not disciplined. The grown women are not cussing every
Oh,
moment on social media.
yeah. It has to do with your
So
upbringing.
then, what
You
I'm
and
trying to
myself,
say,
one point in time
no,
on this
it's not
show,
true.
thousands
A
of people
person
were
can
watching
raise a
when the
person from
late
not to
Senator
just
Prince
one day. They will
Johnson's
still
wife,
be who they
when
want.
the late Senator Prince Johnson's daughter was
That will go.
abusing
I
me.
don't want to hear about
The
Liberian
late
story. I
the
don't
late
want
Prince
to.
Johnson,
If
the
you
late
can
Prince
give me
Johnson's daughter
example in
was
America,
technically
I don't
abusing
want to.
me. But
But you
because
hear
of
that
my own
brother talk show,
upbringing,
baby, that when you
one
gone
of
by
my
the Liberia.
response,
Okay.
you people
I
want me to
don't
agree
want
with
to
you
talk
people.
about Liberia example. I
The
mean
late
America. Let's do
Okay,
America
we're
example,
talking about
please.
America, but I'm talking about
Yeah.
right on this show. I'm talking about upbringing. Right on this show, what right on this show? The late Senator Prince Johnson's daughter was on this show. We
I
came
know.
on this show, and my interaction with her, she started getting at me in a way that was unprecedented. She started abusing me and the rest of it. But because
Okay.
of my upbringing, I never even reply her. I never
That's
even
it.
say anything. That one. When you told me to apologize, because I know my own upbringing, I wasted no time to come to that.
And we
So
tell
So
let
you
me
that
thank
just,
ask you
you.
a
yeah, I
question.
wasted no time
So
to come to that.
no, but hold
So
on.
when you told
You
me that,
you
so this
cannot
boy
say
behavior
because
too,
Prince
this
Johnson
boy
daughter was
behavior too
insulting you,
has
that
to
means
do
Prince
with
Johnson
his
erased her,
upbringing.
right?
You can't leave.
You see, that's the problem. You still not getting my point.
This boy behavior
You
too has
saying
to do
that,
with his
so me
upbringing
who on
and
the
things.
phone right now with you, me who on the show with you, if you do something to me, I start to curse the shit out of you or do anything that mean my mind raise me right, my mind raise me right.
That's
I'm
how
going to
people will
ask you, but I have
reason.
an
That
opinion
would
of
be the
No,
you.
reasoning of people,
You see,
and they
that's
will
the
be
that's
reacting
problem.
in
but
that
that's
way.
not the
No,
people opinion.
that's
Oh
the problem.
yeah, that's the court of public opinion, my sister. If you
No, but you
start to
cannot
abuse
say
me, yeah.
that. You cannot
If you
say
start
because
to
somebody says something that mean the
if you start
upbringing
to
was not
abuse me
right.
right here, people will
Oh
begin to
God.
suggest that your
Mhm.
upbringing was poor. It
No,
was not
nobody would think
okay.
that. I
Mhm.
read
That
some
how
of the
people
comment. I'm
people
not
will
nobody
reason
would
that
think my
way.
upbringing. First of all, we
So let
always
me
say
ask you,
upbringing thing.
your Donald Trump is supporting a breaking poor because you get a lot of,
I never voted for him.
but you behind you,
I never voted for him anyway.
but you support him.
No, I did not
Oh,
vote for him. Let's be
you
clear on
support
that one.
his ideology.
No. I say I did
Okay.
not vote for him.
Say,
Oh,
mommy,
okay.
I
Mm.
voted the other
James,
way.
before my closing, say, mommy, for my closing, James, let me just say something that you will get your closing. Says, mommy, I will, other person, maybe somebody won't come. Well, for me, what I'm trying for me, stop making us think the way you think or feel the way you feel. Everybody emotion different, everybody thinking different, and everybody opinion and everybody analysis in the whole case different. For
Mhm.
me, again, I'm not saying it right for that boy to take the people child life.
Yeah.
But at the same time, the very law that applied to this case was not applied to other cases in the past. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Given the fact that if a white person had taken a black child life, I
Mhm.
promise you he wouldn't be going to jail today. Whether you want to believe it or not. There's so many cases. What we're trying to say for me, what I'm trying to say, now let me talk about me. All of this, like they said, the black
Talk
jury
for
that was
all of
on the
all because we're
case,
saying the same thing.
if you took the black jury or say because they were compromised, they got other black people you could bring in.
Thank you.
Why you can get another black senior citizen on people? What serve, what live in our community with good upbringing, good outstanding? Why you couldn't do that? First of all, you took the case from the place where it happened because you say it would be compromised and took it to another place. The people pick the places where they want because they know certain mindset will be ruined for certain people. And they pick the judges they go to, whether you want to believe it or not. Trust me. The reason why they get in 99 years, if you go back to their case, probably yes, they get it, but not supposed to apply that what people saying. But because that's a black child. Again, although a child lost their life, forget about color. A brother, he was white, his life gone. So whether that white boy or black boy, but what we trying to say in this case, the decision that we're giving, these people look at color. For me, I look at color for the two children because somebody lost their child. But
Mhm.
the law that will apply and the jury that will apply, the decision will based on color, whether you
Mhm.
want to believe it or not. You will hear the case will be revisited again. It will come. It will be revisited. The second loophole will be bring to light. So we're not saying we shouldn't look at when, oh, because you raise their children, right, so they go outside fighting. No, not everybody. You can talk to your children from now to Judgment Day. If they get out there, they want to do what they want to do, shit you can do about it.
Mhm.
And all the oil in Liberia were whoop, were beating the do shit to all to train us. So nobody upbringing was better. Prince Johnson daughter cousin, you hate me to say Prince Johnson raised her right. Maybe she feels she's a grown woman and she got her voice. She can say anything she wanna say to you. And that's how most of us feel. When my mom and pa raised me, or my mother raised me, yeah, to suppress my voice. But I'm in America, nobody will do shit to me. I look at it to let it slide.
Thank
That ain't
you.
mean to say I was not raised right.
Mhm.
Because back when they suppress us,
They suppress
for you,
us.
you think that raising, they
Yeah,
suppress us.
they suppress.
You ain't got opinion, you ain't got voice, you ain't got nothing. I say
Mhm.
it, that's what you do. So when you
Mhm.
come here and your voice cannot be heard, when somebody just say, oh, I would just leave it with God, oh, I would just let it go, I would just
Oh
leave it
hell
with God,
no.
God first, then you. No, then we'll always take advantage of you. You got to express yourself. Express it in a respectful way. If it go the other way, then you can take matter into the way you want to take it. Not
Mhm.
violently, but then you can
Mhm.
do verbal any way you want. But you cannot say because people cussing somebody, so that mean their upbringing was not right. Nobody, every one of our brother in like your upbringing was right. Because once you get an ass whooping, your
Mhm.
upbringing was right. And you know that. So that what I would say again, we're not supporting the labor killing somebody's child. But we
Thank
just feel the
you.
whole system feel the way they did it, it feel him. And it feel the child that died. Because now it turned to a different kind of story. Now you're gonna be you have to revisit. You never know what would be the outcome in the future. Maybe the labor might not even serve all the year. Maybe he might not even go far. That's what we're trying to see. Watch and see. So says mommy, go ahead.
Well, James, I will. You have said it all. As you said, when I'm not trying to lecture you, but coming up as a little girl, things when you go back home, there's sometimes a child is molested, and when she go open your mouth, oh, keep quiet. Oh, yeah, that's it. And some of our children, somebody fighting out on Facebook today.
Where I come and
They-
sit, mommy, I reading
yeah.
something Canadian Queen says you done with who? You asking for me to speak that. I know you, mama. How you be done with me? Man. You guys have fun. Not because you marry a white man, so everybody gotta agree with you because you marry a white
Yeah.
man. Now. I
Oh,
know you.
they get in the lion mona.
Yeah, man, you done with me. Why I know you from for us to be done with each other. I know you from nowhere, mama. Trust me. I come on shadow show certain topic I pick up, but not all the topic. I know you. So me and you ain't gotta meet nowhere. So says, mommy, go ahead.
Some people can take it's like
I'm done
when
with
people
you.
having a dialogue, they get emotional with their
Huh?
feelings.
She done with me.
You
She can be done with
cannot.
me. That
Yeah.
whole business, she can be done with me. Says, mommy, I'm good where I am.
Yeah, Leah, my can,
Ah,
nearly get it. I'm going to twist people worse.
thank you. I'm done with you. They will see you one dollar, then you can be done with me. I know when you give her before you be done with me.
Anyway,
Says, mommy, get your opinion
as
aside.
I was saying, back home, like my children I have here, um, grown, but
Training.
yes, I
Mhm.
train them, but they will come to me
Yeah.
just because I'm old. I give birth to them. Oh, shut up! Oh, I won't hear you.
Yeah,
No,
you
I'm
say
not
that.
going to suffocate their feelings. I will let them talk. If
Yeah.
I'm wrong, I tell my children I'm sorry.
That's it.
Most of our parents they do that, and
That's
today
mommy,
you
how I
see,
am with my sons then. Because
aha,
you don't
and
know
with my
if and
children,
where were you. Yes. That
yes,
one me and
my
my children got
nephew
open relationship with a talk
here.
anything. When I
The
know
other
that
day,
we made
my
it.
niece, I brought the ring
Yep.
camera in the house, and she's like, "Why do you put ring? I don't like that." So I said, "Come and have a seat." She's
That's it.
in 12 years old. She said, "Why do you have to bring it?" I got to explain it to her, and
Yeah.
she's like, "Oh, but I will not say what you mean by that." It be
Yes.
hostile around her. And
My
I'm
way
the
or your
mother.
way.
I'm the man, either way or not way.
Yeah.
No time for rough way. I
Yep.
want, I would not, I refuse. Just because I disagree with certain thing, that doesn't mean tonight or today, my sister that talking here, Samira, that means we are excited that they kill the people child.
No.
Or as mothers, we are excited, but we just trying to say what was wrong. Yeah, the same thing they do in Liberia there. Because somebody's accused you, say, oh, you are corrupt, and the next day you put them in jail. You took that law in your hand, whether the person is a crazy person or they are rebel or they are whatever. That the law is supposed to
Lawless.
guide everybody.
Thank you. Even
And when
poor
you
or
say
rich.
so, yeah, whether that person we saw them shooting,
Oh.
it should apply to everybody.
Yep.
You can't come and take the juror out and say, okay, because one black juror did something, I'm going to remove other juror.
The whole jury. Yep.
Yeah, I will not accept it. Whether
Yep.
that boy you want get 10,000 a year, bring the
It's
black people
okay.
back.
Bring the black people back.
Bring the equal. If that
Mhm.
5 black on the side, 5 on the white on the side, yeah, then go and duke it out. But you
Mhm.
can't come. Then you take the kids because you won't carry in your Kuko clan village, so
Yeah.
they will do it.
So
That's
they can
what we
hang in.
saying. So they can hang in. In down south that they used to be hanging. One black labor they drag the people.
And your
So,
influence. Yep.
yeah, and one man they
Mhm.
dragged the man, the white boys, then they were in a pickup truck. They put
Mhm.
him and rope on the board on the man neck
Yep.
and drag you on the Kota Street until his skin move from there he died.
Mhm. Yep.
Now doing the slavery time, I say,
Thank
for
you.
in the
Recent thing.
90s.
I saw that. Recent thing.
So we that been here, we not bluff here, but being here in America for long. But every
Mhm.
day we seeing it. So
Yep.
especially in the South, especially that place what they call Texas. That's so mostly cool clan villages there. So we like, okay, we don't say you shouldn't punish them but for what he did, but you're being rightful. And we shouldn't just have that Liberia Coca-Cola anger. Yeah, he do that to your king.
Mhm.
No, they ain't getting him yet. If you want to kill your king the right way, that one, I'm not saying that's what they did. Or I'm just saying something. It's just a phrase. I'm not gonna, if you want to do it, you do it the legal way. But don't abuse the same law that we still talking about that you're
Yep.
abusing this law. And that's what we're coming from. And the racism, what are some of you that get Caucasian friends? I got a lot of Caucasian friends. But I
Myself.
tell yeah, but that doesn't mean the racism is not going
Mhm.
on. Like even in
So
Liberia, all the things Trump doing. You call yourself, you say you are myself, friend, you are Caucasian, and you doing something. You don't say anything. Be like, oh, he's just crazy.
Yeah.
He's not crazy. If that thing was Obama that was doing it, it would
Trust me,
be a
what can be different?
different thing. But yeah, Trump, yeah, it's like you
He
get two
crazy.
children. Yeah, he crazy. But if it was like you get two children, you like one there, and the other child doing something, you say, that my other somebody. No, I will train you the same way. And what we're saying tonight, my people, those who will watch the video tomorrow, I don't know my sister that's speaking. She and my sister that argue on political thing. We don't get
Of course.
it. But that doesn't mean she hate me or,
Mm.
or I hate her or we
We gotta
excited.
agree to disagree.
They agree. And that doesn't mean we agree that the child, the people innocent child, their parent, when you look at the whole thing, both parents lost, they are hurting
The children, yeah.
their children in a thing here. Maybe they come in graduate high school, maybe they
Yep.
go in the football, they will play for NFL, how they call it, NFL, be
Yep.
somebody tomorrow. They lost that other child, the other one coming go spoil life away. He come from there, he can't even find a job, which is easy, but at least a parent can see. And we
Yep.
all, and I say, these children, they are immature because even though grown people can act stupid, but you, me, James, and everybody on the phone here, if somebody bully me, I would say, you know what? When that thing happened to Charlotte, because Charlotte was small child, because small children, their ego is very fractured.
Virgin.
They
Yep.
quick to get angry, and especially in the
But you're a
country.
teenager.
Yeah, teenager.
Because when
So
somebody
long
do
their
something,
friends
all their
there.
friends are laughing at them, behaving their
Uh-huh.
own to do it, then I mean it made the person
So
more angry
you
to where
say
they
our
at.
children listening to us, we
Mhm.
breaking our children there to listen. You just because somebody boo at you or disown walk away. But we are telling our children too the
The same
jewel
thing.
that they pick to say all the black jewel that jewelry or whatever that there for them to all wrong and you push them and take only white jewel to be is racism, systematic
But see, mommy,
racism.
that's a
It
culture
will
myself
continue.
Joaquin. That's a culture Joaquin in the country
Yeah,
myself. When I was in school in the country, every time in the stairway I
yeah.
passed, they had a group that would be going, these girls there, and they from the
Thank
island,
you. Mhm.
Jamaica or Trinidad, all of that,
Uh-huh.
because I was in New York, Brooklyn.
Yeah.
When
Oh
they
yeah.
pass, they bump into you with an elbow, do the elbow like this because they
Oh
figure you knew and all of that. I got
yeah.
fed up one day, I got into a fight and I whooped one of their
Yes.
ass. Since then, I will never be bothered no more because my
Yeah.
aunt used to tell me, say, just keep away from the American children when you go to school, just keep away. But how
Yeah.
much you tell
But
a
how
child to
can
keep
you keep
away?
away?
How much?
How?
And at that time, I
Every
used to
day.
grow my nails. When I got to finish
Johnny,
my
Johnny
finger
Waller
with
too Friday.
that boss face, they thought I had a knife with me in Brooklyn.
And
Okay.
since
The
people
skin was
think,
in my fingernail. Sometimes you get
yeah,
tired. Nobody say
yeah,
it's okay. But
and
every time
since
you go in, you scared to go to school because somebody bumping into you. Was
so
three
you,
like when I was in the school.
and
Then my
that's
other
what we
friend
go
said she
through
passed away.
as
My
even
other friend
adults.
passed away. But every time we go to school, we gotta be watching out.
It's
Oh,
only
let it go, let it go,
let it
let it
go,
go.
let it
For
go.
what?
The,
Thank you,
the
man.
same way too as parents, we're getting out of the house. We
Nobody
say,
say
oh
it's okay
God, I'm
without
going to
labor.
work today again. The people, what they're going to say on their job.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going to complain about something. You can work the hardest. The people,
When they ready to
somebody,
get rid of you, they get rid of you.
they get rid of you. They can
Oh,
praise you for, yeah, oh, you're a good worker.
okay.
They're not going to give you 25-cent raise.
Mm-mm.
If you lucky, they give you 50 cents. That's it.
Yep.
When COVID came, these people they hear that thing from us. Since
Yep.
when I thinking they all hear all the Caucasian girls they get office, whether they know ABC or not, they get their
We get
lily
it.
office. They
Yep.
were all hiding. They have we the black people right in the middle to take care of
That's
their
it.
old people. When some of all were dying, when we came home, the COVID catch us. They scared. They calling us to come home. I just giving the she called me. Come, if I saw when you coming to work. So I said that the city, my doctor, where the CDC say 15 and in 14 days should be home. And I told her, excuse my language, my English and French tonight. I said, tell you and your CDC and your manager, fuck yeah. My life come first.
Yep.
Just because you pay me 250 or whatever dollar,
Yep.
and sometimes when people come here, be like, oh, this is not our country. So we'll just, no, you can't be, just because it's not your country, then you must be abused.
Now
I
your
used to
country,
go to,
once you
when I
get
first came
status
in
in the
Chicago,
country,
yeah,
once you get status
I
in the
was going
country,
to
everybody
beauty
not your
school.
country.
I did get, yeah, she came from, I think, Belize, because she went to high school, yeah, African Buddhist culture. I went to park my
Yeah.
car. I come in,
Yep.
the girl all behind me. I'm like, Shelly, I coming from doing my double. Then I have to
Yep.
come to the beauty school. The girl climbing the stair, I can't breathe. I was like 3 months pregnant. She,
Oh, Lord, yeah.
look, the ankle already there. That girl went pull my brace. I play
I
with her.
push up. Yep.
I push her. Because
Mm-hmm.
sometimes you don't know what people go at that the state of mind. So as
Yep.
a grower, it can happen. But me lady for the young people, they should wash up your walk away.
That's it.
Don't go hurt anybody. Don't take anything to put yourself in trouble. Because when it come, whether you right and you think you defend yourself, you're going to end up, you will be the, even my late niece here, she came from Philadelphia. Oh, late boyfriend, she recruited. So I said, the way you black get at me, when anything happen, all the
Yep.
recruiting you doing, who they going to pull out first? She said, me.
That you.
I said, why? She said, because I'm black. I said, that's right. And
That's
you
it.
in a Republican state.
Yep.
The children there, the one next door start calling her, oh, you get her. She went to report, the principal say, oh, he don't mean it, he's just kidding.
Yeah.
But
He's
if it
kidding.
was her, and she's like, I said, no, I walked to the school. And they call the principal, your oldest brother started arguing. She said, I asked her, I said, the vice principal, is he Caucasian or black? She said, he mixed. And her brother said, no, he's not mixed. He's white. So she said, no, he mixed because his mom is white, but his father is black. He started arguing. So I said, go define what makes me Caucasian. When he said, oh, I'm sorry, he apologized to her. But
Yeah.
because he lived around there so much, he went. So after the boss said that thing, he tell the guest already. He say he asked my niece, "So do you live? Are you from Des Moines downtown? What that's supposed to mean?
Thank you.
What that's supposed to mean? Where she come from? What the statement that a young man made that way you should be addressing." If anybody bully my child, I always tell them, come and tell me. I will wake up with spit in my mouth and walk to that school and be gangster on your ass. You don't bother my child and make them miserable.
Yeah.
We gotta, I don't have to fight you, but I will tell you, don't ever touch my child again. Do not bully that you won't like me. And maybe there's a young man, he never told a parent, maybe he did. And a parent like, oh, let it go. Let it
Yeah.
go. Let it
Go
go.
do. But that woman would not tell her soon to go to the school that when he do it, he
Yeah,
will stab him. No, no, she will
yeah.
not do it,
But
man.
she
Come on,
never
you might
told
not
her
do that.
child to go to the
You will
school
never
where they
dare to go
test your
take
earn a
somebody's life.
bullet. And,
Okay,
and,
so
and
let me
hold on
say
now.
my
All
own
right,
too.
finish, finish.
Hold on. And tonight, Mr. James, you telling us that the man was standing and he just said because they're raining, they can't fit there. I don't
When
think
he
so.
tap me and then he go get
Yeah, he
mad.
tapped it and he ran the way you make it. When somebody get up, I say, oh,
Yeah, he's
the
saying
ball
it and I
ran.
wait, what
You
boy that
never
was
say the
crazy.
ball reach out. Book bear, if something is a book bear, I don't know. If for a child to take something to school, it means something he been afraid of for a long time and he just have it for self-defense. And it could happen. I'm not saying that's what happened, but we don't know. But our main point tonight, we said the justice system was racist
Yep.
by taking the black juror out. That was wrong. Keep them there and hear their opinion. But you can't hear one juror and you penalize all the black juror. Or if you did that, then bring another black juror. But you can't just say that those white people will prosecute him.
But say,
And
mommy,
that,
say,
yeah,
mommy,
that's
Jim,
what happened.
mark my wall.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
But
let me
when
say my
yeah,
own
when
too now and
I
go.
come in now, you're close. Let me just made it 1 point. Yeah,
yeah.
but then taking that black jury, or I promise you, the appeal, the poll go to, they will point out that you will hear it will be a new trial coming up one day. I'm telling you, watch that. I'm finished. Go ahead, finish. You
Okay,
feeling
so
well?
yeah, so yeah,
Okay,
so
the older one in the nursing home. What set in their own mindset? They'll look at you and curse you. Oh, you black monkey. You go tell. They'll say, oh, they set in their own ways. But you go say that word to them. Well, the whole family will be getting together. Every day we
Yeah,
go work with these people, then they cussing a whole day just for 25 cent business.
yeah,
Because the racist man, when you enter that place because you black, they already judging you.
yeah,
Any small thing you do, they go and report. And my man, they didn't want to take care of their parents. They were able, they complaining, they can't leave the nursing home or the hospital. They
yeah.
there 24 hours to monitor us, to complain. But you can't take your man home to go take care of her. But you put all the blame. So we go through stress. And that what we tell our children too, when they come from some of the parents there, if you are listening, just because the children go to school, the children are going to school is like going to work.
Yeah.
Every day the children are getting all the stress out. When your children can't get them rest, take the phone then from them. Ask them what went on. Don't just be on the phone. Clack, 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 clack. Your children on the side, you on the side. 12-year-old, 2-year-old, then get iPhone. None of my
what are you
children
talking
get
about?
phone until they finish high school. The day you finish school, I get you the Walmart, you go get your own phone. And that's my end. Go on, James.
Okay, so I feel so happy that at least I have a lawyer right now watching and listening to me, or listening to the discussion controversial.
I can see
It,
him. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's right out there. So a crime was committed, and a crime was committed, and the boy should have served between two
But
to
he
ninety
listened to
nine
you. He
years.
didn't tell you you're right. That's
Yeah.
different.
No, no.
So
The thing
he
is,
didn't
no,
tell
he's
you
not
you're
telling me
right.
all right.
I
Oh no,
see he is still
yeah.
watching,
So
but
I
he
mean,
tell you the truth, but he
You
say
let
it
the
right.
bother the be you let the bother
Yeah.
people
Because
yeah,
he said will
praising and
tell you the
cancel the
law the way
radio.
you look at
yes,
it,
so
Yeah.
not how the law
yes.
See,
be
because you say
interpreted.
you
He will
calling
tell
in
you.
counselor, then he might agree with you.
Yeah.
The
No,
counselor
that's
But
not
get
what
I
I'm
oh
can
saying.
see you
my.
I
there.
say I'm
Because I
happy.
can see you there.
I'm
But he
happy
ain't gonna
that
say
he's
he tell you
he's
you're right.
listening tonight.
Yeah,
So
but he telling you you're right. Establish
no,
that.
that's not what I'm saying.
Okay. All
So
right.
what? Yeah. So a crime was committed. We're talking
Okay.
about murder. We're talking about murder here, and this
Okay.
case has been going on since April 2, 2025.
Yeah.
70 years old. The We're talking about between 2 to 99 years. So it came down to what? To 35. Hey, my people. Somebody's life
You see
taken
again, I
away.
hate when you say that. I don't
Throughout.
like that way of talking. Hey, my people, take that like
He will
and
cut
send
you
them
or
like
send
how
you
fix
say consider
fix it from
very
there.
very
Because
And
clear,
why will you
and
not
you
give me a
want
chance to
him to
talk?
make out the low bar will not
because
accept it.
Councilor
Will
Verdia,
keep
he live in
interrupting
America.
you.
I'm sure
Yeah.
he reads law
We
books
not
and he
saying
understand
the
yeah,
crime
things.
the ball committed
He will not
was
interpret the way
right.
you want to
But we
interpret it.
said, Counselor,
Okay.
if you listen, Counselor
That's not
Verdier,
how the man will interpret it.
we
I got
said
I
the
promise you.
children are taking all the black juror out
Yes.
to take but even if they remove one or if they start the one or somebody made something, you must bring other one then in. You can't just
Yep.
erase them and say they are educated people. Then we'll disagree. There is some races we see it
And
as being
plus,
racist.
And
The
plus, sis,
system.
mommy, they
Yeah,
took the kids from the place where
Okay,
it happened
so
to another
the
district
juror,
because they
that's
saw
our
that it would be
argument.
why
causing
were those
violence.
jurors
So they
removed?
took it to that place.
Why were they removed?
You
I don't
tell
know. You
us.
said
Somebody
you said
commented,
you had it
yeah.
recorded.
So
Yeah.
yes, if you check the internet, it tells you there was a recording from Fox
So
4
okay, but
and
that's
from
not the only
CBS.
black people in
From
that whole
CBS.
state.
Yeah,
That's
So
so
not the
that
only black
all the
people.
so
okay, if the recording
mm,
was say all the black people they took all that then
they
recorded.
were talking to one another, and somebody
Okay,
said,
so why did there
"Yeah,
no other black people in the country that were only
give
that
me
few
chance
black
now.
people?
Give me
Okay,
chance."
we're
And
giving you
somebody
chance.
said, and somebody
Mm.
said,
Since
"Oh,
mommy are coming,
they are
if
about
James
to
were
put
coming
a
being like
brother.
bro, coming
They are
if
about."
James were coming, James, if you're coming being like bro, and Samuel Jackson or Drew Tim, you're coming say he not guilty too. I can see it already. You're
Yeah,
coming like
yeah,
let him
because
rest
so
and
you want to
Who,
finish.
tell
Samuel
me
Jackson?
that
Yeah.
who took that
Samuel Jackson, that
recording
was the
and
leader
sat
J-Rock.
there among
If
all
I'm
the
going to be
black
Okay.
honest,
people
I'll be
and go
here.
record. So they went and
So,
intentionally put
so,
recorder on
so
black
give
people,
me
but
chance
they
now.
put it
Give
on
me
the
chance.
white people, on the
Read,
white juror. They were not saying, do
read
they
about the
get recorder?
case.
The
Read
recorder
about the
just
case.
came from in the black people now.
Okay,
My
so read
sister,
about the
brother,
case.
please,
So
yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
let me say my
Mhm.
thank God, let me say my own. She said one
Yes,
thing
Okay,
that
sir.
nothing
the
all
person
God.
said they removed them
So
because they said they were teacher. Okay, if they removed them because they were
no,
teacher, don't they have other
no, they
black
don't.
jury then that they could
They
bring? That
made
way
a
somebody
comment.
come and say that
They
no,
made a
they brought
comment that
no,
they are about to
somebody
put
making
a
a comment,
brother
read
in
the comment.
jail. The thing
There's
is
some
right on. The thing is right
yeah.
on the internet. Google
Yeah,
it.
but somebody
And
read somebody said they removed and said because they said it was an educator. Okay, fine, they were educators. So don't they have senior citizen, other outstanding black citizen in that state?
So what is wrong with being an educator?
no,
That's
that
what they were
for
saying.
me, I don't know about what you're saying. What I'm saying is that they were removed because of comments they made
Who are
attributed to them,
they?
and
All
then
of them,
and
who
the
are they?
comment.
Who, what kind, is what you say
Mommy,
recording?
mommy,
So
what
who
you do?
recorded black,
You
but
know
they
what you
don't
do, mommy?
record the white
This,
juror.
mommy, this is what you should do. Give me chance. This is what you should do.
Okay, go
Google the
ahead.
case and
Mm-hmm.
tap why was the black jurors removed. They're going to tell you because of a comment made, and the
Please,
comment
I don't
made
have
among them
computer
was
here. I'm not good
okay.
with computer. Can you type it and they'll tell you and read it to
But
the
I tell
public? Okay,
you,
yeah.
but I tell you that while reading to you because of the comment
Okay.
made that the comment that oh they're about to put a brother in jail. Hey man, I my people,
Oh,
they
anything
they
you can come
don't
by again.
they
That
don't
other people said it that you
Will
saying it like
interrupt you all net to net. Say you want all of that. Amen.
I can imagine. She
so for
probably
me,
saw a lot of
I
innocent people
really no. For
in
me,
Liberia before
I
he came to
feel
America.
we agree on one thing. We agree. I mean, when it comes to a crime or committed, you disagree when it comes to the number of years. For me,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but why you gotta
I
drag
am
it like that?
saying,
Hey
I am
man.
Mhm.
saying, I even wish that at least they were even going to go to up to 50 years. Trust
Hey
me.
Yeah, we will
man.
not do it.
Yes.
Hey man.
And
A
then
crime was
where
committed.
the problem is, I win. Because from 2 to 99, and you are saying, oh yeah, the man should go to jail for only 10 years and 12 years you because of some racist something. You know. I'm looking at that. That's what you believe.
You
That's
know what we
how
should do?
you see
Let
it.
me say something to you.
But I
I
am looking
remember,
at it
I
another
remember,
way. But you're
I
talking,
remember.
you're not giving me a chance.
No,
Then
I
mommy
come
is
because you were
saying
still talking. I
because
come
the brain of the ball is not mature, so the man is a man. They
Why
get a
why
man
y'all
35
let
years.
why
And you
y'all
still
let
give
the
it to.
sound bite on
because people
people's throat, on
was.
people's voice?
Yeah.
Why are
Oh
you cutting it?
yeah.
Because somebody that just come to watch it, the way I said it, that's not how I said it. So please correct
Mommy,
it.
I will have
Yes,
to see
I
in a way that
said,
is appealing to
and
me.
I repeat, I said both kids, they want the child that passed and the child, these children, they are high school children in biology and psychology. These children, their brains is not fully developed. Their way of thinking.
Yeah.
If somebody bump into you, I would not grab knife to tap them as a grown person. You would think as a mature person, three of us speaking here, before you do something, you would think. Their mind is not falling. I'm not giving you excuse of killing the child. I said that
Then
to
mommy will
that
not force it.
children.
Mommy,
No,
you don't
but
force
when
it.
you're talking to, don't make your voice sweet and make people look bad.
Man.
But when you're
Stop
talking
playing
to
that
maybe low
psychology,
bar,
please. Stop
yeah.
being what I
When you
said. Repeat it.
Mommy, when you talking, maybe low bar and tell you also on count two because I want to be given the chance to talk.
No,
Really.
I will not accept you to make me look bad because some people it's hard for them to comprehend, for them to understand. Some of that our people English is very hard for them,
Okay,
so
so
you got
mommy,
to really
I
be
wish,
careful what
I
you
Says
say
my
wish.
name.
here.
Says my
Let's
name.
look
Uh-huh.
at even
I wish,
crime.
I wish the
Let's look.
lawyer, I wish Counselor Verde
Very
one
cool
day
call.
to come on Shadow Show. I think
Uh-huh.
he came on one of these show one day too. Maybe I'm sure he knows somebody. He's studied
The
law in
legal
America
term.
as well. So he can maybe break something down to us. Maybe we could be wrong. So we
Yeah.
can know. Let we hear for another perspective, which
Oh
the man
yeah, that's
said.
it. Maybe we
Mhm.
could be wrong.
But Jane, you know
Yeah.
that somebody
So
who sent a lot of innocent people to jail and bring friendship to America. Yep. But he said for the jury,
Jean acting on her emotion.
Yeah,
So
amen.
Mm-hmm.
the man who acted on his emotion by taking another person's
Yeah,
child life
so because
away,
two wrong don't
and
make
I want
right.
that man to go to jail for 50 years
Two
plus.
wrong don't
You,
make right.
you say you're talking about reducing the sentence for that man.
Yeah, we
Then
say that
about who his
children.
No,
emotion
that's
you're
the
looking
law,
at.
We
though.
are saying
And you
they
That's
say,
are
the
oh, the men
law.
are
children.
That's
children.
how the law
Then the
Yeah,
mother
go, and
is
that's what
just
they're
standing
supposed to do.
begging
they are
to say,
children.
oh, she's sorry for
They
what her
made a
son did.
stupid, wrong decision that was
But
wrong.
anyway, just before
Mhm.
before I leave, that is my point. I wish that the sentence was going to be more than 50 years. But before I leave you, and let me just tell you today back in Liberia, something big happened, and it has to
Who
do
will hear
with
about Liberia?
a
Who sleep
seizure
on
of
our
a
topic?
$19 million
Charlotte sleepy.
drugs by the
The man who will
DEA.
have,
And yeah,
well, is it
but
happy? Sonny Lord.
yeah,
Every day
19
for me.
million drugs. Yeah, 19 million drugs that was seized by the DEA. A lot of Liberians, were there. Expressing excitement and joy to the DEA for what really happened when it comes to the seizure of the drugs,
And where the drugs
and
came
the
from?
DEA. Yeah,
Where the drugs came from?
the drugs really came from Monrovia, from Liberia. There where it was packaged and it's supposed to be sent to the United Kingdom. A lot of we hearing a lot of things, and we really cannot say anything yet now until the DEA will come
Drugs
out
will
to
leave
be
Liberia
releasing no
and be
names.
sent to England. You believe that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but that's the destination of that particular drugs.
All right.
Those people that
That
are,
was the destination. Yeah, that was
they
the
drop.
destination.
The people that inside in the government that them official then that them know about that
So
drop.
yeah. So let's wait for the DEA. I know another press conference will be here, so that we'll begin to hear those names or individuals
And what will
attached
happen when
to.
we hear the name?
No,
Nothing.
it only tells you
That
that at least our country is
is,
standing strong when it comes to
let me
tackling the
say
issue
something
of
to you.
drugs,
Says
and
mommy,
thing.
I know.
Nothing
And
will come from
another thing
out of
that
it though.
happened.
Nothing
Let
don't
me
lie to
let me say
nobody.
something to you.
Yeah.
I was in
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
Liberia. I was born
yeah.
in
So
Liberia,
another thing that happened
and
in the country again. They want maybe
Wow,
you will
telling
say.
you now, say one year, you say
I
one
come in.
year.
Let me finish this
Yeah.
something. I want to say something for you. Let me
Another
finish
thing
it.
that
You say something.
yeah,
Yeah,
another
go
thing
ahead.
that happened, another thing that happened again in the country, but they want maybe you say is it's a big jovial, thing, and you see Mervyn Cole from Bond County, went and he sat in the speaker's chair, and the rules, orders, and administration have problem with it, and they even suggesting about suspending him for some time or so. So Mervyn Cole has apologized for sitting in Speaker Cohn's chair to say what is it that he wanted to say. He went there a little bit earlier, and he went directly into the speaker chair and did not go into his seat or so. And so that's just
All
it.
right.
And I
So
think
can I say
eh,
something about that?
yeah. So I think I
Can I
have to
say
leave.
something, James? Let me say
Yeah.
something, right? It's sad for me to feel like that in my country. I pray of such a beautiful, loving, oldest African nation in West Africa for us to be going there. All the people in the calling a bunch of joker.
Yeah,
Because if he will go sit in the speaker chair, that means he trying to see one day he won't be a speaker, how he feel to sit in that chair.
yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here, I'm telling you, since that capital building burned down, they making all that salary. I will cut the salary, 3 months salary, I will face that place.
Thank you.
I keep saying to you, for me, the way I look at like, bro, they say they kill the Congo poor because Congo poor is a person, but countryman is the most weakest person right now in Liberia. For how many years now they war where
Yeah,
the country stay backwards? Right now,
I
that
believe
drugs,
you.
every day, DEA finding drugs, DEA finding drugs. All the
Yeah.
drugs, they find it, where it coming from?
Mm-hmm.
Where it coming from?
And when
How
they
they
find it,
come passing
we can't know
and
what
we
they get,
can't know where they at.
what they carry here.
Then when they read it, then
They'll
they
burn
burn
it
the
small.
drugs. Then the
Yeah.
whole
In
country
America,
get
here, when
high.
they catch the drugs, do
When
you
they
know where
finish
they can
just
carry
mommy,
it?
says mommy, when they finish,
Mommy,
then they go burn
when
the
they
Yeah.
catch
drugs
the
and the whole
drugs
country
here,
high.
America,
Yeah.
you can know where they can carry it.
Oh, I know
That
it's
is
not
in
in the
six and
streets.
seven people. I don't support them either.
Oh,
I
When
okay,
it
know it's
comes
okay,
to
not in
them.
the streets.
okay,
But
okay.
the point that we know it not in the street, but when they carry our own drugs, they set it on fire, everybody in the country high. And they just let the smoke just go in everybody's face and everything. This is the thing about our country. Until we start lighting jokers, They represented all these people. They come there to eat. I saw some of them, one of them. I
Yeah,
don't know
then
where they
talking
was.
about that, let me just put
So,
the last
hold
one
on
there.
now, quick. I come in
You
here.
Then
say you
no
want
way.
nail, you
Motion.
want to put a nail
How to call
to
him?
the
This
coffee.
man from the movement for progressive change. How to call him? Senior Freeman. Senior
I
Freeman is
even know
saying
none of those
Liberians.
people.
Yeah, Senior Freeman is saying Liberians always make mistake when they go to the polls to elect poor people. He said Liberians should stop.
But
Electing
how
desperate
like
and
you
poor
always
people
like rich
into
person
position. Yeah.
when they elect rich person when you suppressing the person then time to vote you get them $20 that big money to
Ah.
them. What you think they would do? They go vote for the poor man. The man I would suppress them. But what I'm trying to say here is I saw something they went to I think boycott something they had and the other man sued with his stomach in front of him, like pregnant. For me, other than nasty looking, I'm sorry to say no disrespect. The stomach in front of them, the whole persona, the whole well-being when they out there in our good building. When they in conference, they in the Senate, they in the House of Representatives, you see the stomach and the different colors suit
Just
be wearing the
lowlands, all
different
the
clothes. Like that so
diabetes
place all
got,
they went to. There
all the
should be some
speeding.
form of dress code, man. There should be some
Yeah.
form of dress code.
No, sis, I'm
Eh?
not cutting you up and I'm not trying
Gee.
to pull my people down.
I
Gee, when you go across the border in Cote d'Ivoire, when you see a senator, you say, yes, we see senator. Our own there. Look how representative, only a few of them dressing. Other day, see that called BB in front of
If they
them. You're
say
like,
they will
who be
wear
who?
African clothes, the African
Yeah,
attire would be their
they
clothes
will-
to work, then let it be decent African wear.
yes,
When it would
she
be
said,
suit, it might not be
no,
pink
blue
suit, it
suit.
might not be white suit, it might not be other color suit, it might not be blue tie, it might not be yellow tie, this other
One
tie.
pink
Some of the
suit
people
like
don't know how
what
to
the
look in.
peps
Yes.
what they call it here that medication where you can drink to get
Yeah,
gas
to
for
get
yourself.
small. That's true. One of them had a suit on like that. I was like, what the hell? Listen, I can't. I just can't do it. I'm sorry.
I,
I just can't.
mm, I just
That's why when I
no,
see when they
well,
come in, you know what I'm saying, mommy, when they come to America, people running there, oh, they're representative here who
it's a
going to
cameo.
us about who.
Mm.
I'm living in a country where celebrity plenty every day. I don't run for them to
What
go
is
see.
it? Oh
Yeah,
my
we can go
God,
see the one that I see from my country. Oh, representative here when they
Tete,
come in.
be
Listen, I know what
worshiping
they
them.
call Tete, a
And
representative, not
another thing
representative.
says, hold on. Another thing I noticed too, James and my sister on the phone here. It's the politician are seeing people because they come in with senatorial vote and all these things. I see people are now voting for qualification.
No,
The person know what they're doing. They only voting for
all right.
tribal. They say, I know the person, they are family person. I'm like, this is why, and after that, you all be crying and say the people suffering. Yeah, these lawmaker making money. He joined building houses, oversee the children, and oh, they are just worshiping them. I just can't understand your please. It should be about all what a person, why they qualify. Don't just pick somebody because they come today. There was our other senator, I don't want to mention any, giving the township them teacup. What an insult to come vote for he again for another 8. And the years that they be giving the senator, they need to cut it down. 9 years? Oh, in a little country like that, poor like that, they making
Yeah,
and
oh, it's too
riding.
long though. It's too
Oh,
long. For
man.
me, it's too long.
It's
Because
too
if somebody was pregnant and give birth, and now 9 years, somebody said by the time they leaving office, that child supposed to be going to second or fourth grade, 9 year old, and then they not get ready. Look at Dylan and said now you can't hear from him no more. When he crank his
long.
leg, you see under his shoe, like he even walk on that shoe for so long. He change his shoes every
Oh,
day.
first of all,
In the great United States where we are now, our country corrupt, but no representative spending all the times then that are six, I think that's 6 and 2 years, yeah, that's too long. And that how what country was, they need to go back. It's too
yeah,
long, man. Even the president said 6 years is too long, but that
come
man
on,
would be tired. It's too long.
yeah,
They said they did those things because of the country to get back because of war. 9 years? That
9 years
cut
too
it
long.
down a young child.
Representative cut their salary.
Put it down,
One
man.
of them cut their salary. A poor country like that, you're getting all this pay with all the pandan on the side. You're walking around. Oh, boss man, they left for people to worship there.
Man,
Go
it's
sit
too
down
long.
somewhere. When they senator, then yes, we even know their name so that you will get time for. And when they're looking for position for, they can be so nice to people. As soon as they put in, they because they untouchable now. Yeah, I get now. Yeah, what they'll do to me, I don't care if they vote for me. Say you because when they give you a few years, your time coming quicker. You'll be on your P and Qs. But now, yeah, the person will be
Yeah,
relaxed.
9 years too long, though. I can't lie to
Yeah,
you. I myself said it. I've been saying nothing for the longest. I'm sure other
yes,
citizens are like, bro, free this. 9 years too long, man.
yeah.
And 9 years, nothing happening, man.
And everybody just
9 years
sit
too
over
long.
there and make fun out of us. Oh,
Yes, 9
they
years too
nothing they
long.
doing that we hearing. Oh, we'll do the whole day they take BB and picture
Yeah,
them
9
post
years too long,
on
though.
social media and enjoy loving to each other. Hmm.
Yeah.
Everyone
How
go
many
sit down.
more years the long God assesses my mean?
Mm,
4. How many more
we
years?
don't want lie and start following. They don't say.
Yeah, 9 years,
Mm,
man. For
that's
me,
so
it's too long, though. I
yeah.
can't lie. It's too long. You don't do that. Our country too beautiful for it to go
First of
down the
all,
way it's going now.
going back to the draw something, and my brother, that drug thing been going on. And we got, first of all, our borders are so weak.
Open. We
Yes.
not the one. And we
We
there
ain't
last
get
week.
no backbone. I remember I was going to bury my mom. I passed through Cote d'Ivoire and took the bus and drove over there. From the when you cross the Kavala River, when you see our security, then you go cry for them. They even
Yep.
get play total phone, like the children play phone. They don't have it. Across when you're looking because it's in the Kavala River, like just small little creek. You're looking over, they see their foreign people, they get their radio, they get the
Mm-hmm.
other one, they in front, cuckoo uniform clean.
Mm-hmm.
Our own then they will bribe them easily because and then they don't pay these people for six
You
something
cannot
months before
invest.
they
They
get
can't
there, they
invest in nothing
small
there.
check. What you think? Ask somebody come and give me $1,000 or even $100, I will make that drug pass. Because no nothing. And you're only fighting with Morovia. Before you get to Morovia, where you can come from? It pass through these borders. They get all the foreigners, and I don't mind foreigner coming in the country if they come in to do good thing. But when you come in there to drug our children and you're talking over there on the news, oh, the drug will fight drug. You're not fighting Jack. You're just putting bandage to the wound. That you
Yeah.
don't put in no medication or antibiotic on. The how the drug thing look like it's like a joke. These drug dealers, they are expert. They be in
It's
this
too
drug
sad.
thing for a long time. They know what to
Yeah.
do. And Liberia is a petty country for them.
My bro never had that kind of problem. The only problem that I know I left in like bro when I came to the country that they don't call it we in America, but they
Yeah,
don't call it we for back home opium.
yeah.
But
But
now
now
they bring in
they get
different
everything.
crap.
They take the
They need to
human
put that foot down, man.
bones and ground it for
They need
all
to
kinds
put
of
that
things.
foot down. They think need to be the point got job already. They joking everybody up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Everybody just put her in the town.
Yeah.
Everybody, nobody won't go in their town. They came from the
Our
refugee
country,
camp and they sitting there right in Monrovia
yeah,
there.
our country too
No
good for
job.
that, man.
Mm.
Our
Everybody.
people,
When you say go to your own town, I get nothing there.
that's
Man,
it.
so who will make something there? When everybody bidding in Monrovia, you won't
Yeah.
be your own in run anywhere you want to sit down in Monrovia, but you working.
Yeah.
Mm. The
If
whole
I
day, then
have
who got here,
money,
they balking up.
if I have money, I would be in around further or in the
Yeah,
rural place in the interior as a low income home, start a foundation to certain level and then bring it up with around. Just to give people a nice neighborhood you can do it. They got a trailer park there, that what they call trailer park in America.
I even want to be coming
Mm-hmm.
from the developed country. Why would I want to even want to be in Monrovia to be the capital city? I want to go to my village and
But
I'll
that's what I
save me
say. That's
money.
why I will go to the places and build a low
Yeah,
income, do some people there. We
you
can
can
do
live
it. We
better
can
life.
afford it.
Go
We
in your
can do it. We can afford it.
county, sit down
Right?
there. Because if everybody coming to the city, then who's going to develop the counties then? Everybody there in our Monrovia, that squeeze up
Yep.
place. Nothing going
Yeah,
on. You coming from
city.
the big country where you're afraid of to live in a
Out.
city, then you go back to Liberia, you go stay in front of what they call a hotel, Crown Hotel, and take picture like you never,
Yeah.
you're in America, yeah, you never took those sightseeing. I'll be going to the beach, then go to Kepama way, then going to places to see the creek.
Yeah.
Where the Nima, those places, then go do sightseeing. Now one more is so overcrowded and
Yeah,
hot.
all the places that we can afford to do those things, we can
Yeah,
afford it. A lot of people can afford to be low income home for our people, but I don't know.
yeah.
Comment so, Jean, thank you for the Liberian
Thank you,
news.
OJ.
But, mm, we'll continue.
Well, yeah, but right now, we know our manner in Labrador right now. Mm,
19.
and that doesn't mean we lock. But yeah, before you spoil our need tomorrow, we say we like our country, we love our country,
Two
but
of
we
you,
just,
I'm
two,
not
yeah,
ready to
two of
leave
you just
comfortably.
muscle me and you suppress me.
yeah,
But
so
that was the
surprising.
plan. Ali, we accomplished it. That was the plan to suppress you. Yeah, Ali,
So,
we
tell
accomplished.
your government,
So,
they draw what they take, where they take it from. We ready, we don't. We whether they took it or cash it in Morovia or how many thousand they get. Say good for them, kudos to them. That will answer.
mm.
And tell
So find
Marvin,
out,
so
let him
long,
find out. Says mommy,
yeah,
let
so
him go
long
back and
Melvin,
more
yeah, so
research
long
on the
Melvin
case
Cole
and bring
sat
it
in
back.
a chair, he's sizing the senator or someone then go
That's
take
it.
BB Halibut medicine. He must be
And put it
careful
in. Ah,
and put it there to do something to him. And people be like, oh, that African yeah in Africa, the
yep,
people that all did it to medicine men from
yep.
one Guinea border to Mali border that all they can be doing.
Mm.
So he must be careful with the senator. He must be careful getting in
Yep.
that chair again. That all I can tell people have never called in that from where Charles Taylor did they be doing all about Coco duty.
Okay.
Uh-huh. And
Or maybe
but so
maybe he
just
got in
because
that
he
chair too to
yeah,
see
just
how he
because
feel when
he
he taking off, how he will feel when he get
uh-huh.
in.
Just because he apologized, that doesn't mean they won't take it lightly. I
Mm.
mean, it's not a law. He didn't commit crime, but I would tell that who chair is that inside what they call
You
a man.
watch the chair before you sit down in it.
He better go look for Holy Ghost everything
Mm.
and pour it on that chair. Not joke with
Yep.
it. Unless he say get one Martin is afraid to pour Holy Ghost oil there. But I will shower that chair.
But
Especially
so
when
my
it
man
comes to
see, Donald Trump went to the game yesterday to the garden with sanitized the whole place so we won the game.
oh,
We have
he
to do
shouldn't
that.
joke with it. I hope he listen to Charlotte show. I know they say we on
Mm.
Charlotte show we call him, but we're talking Google. He bet they play where that man sit down. It's not for nothing. He sat in that chair.
He
Hmm.
was not joking. He wanted to see what
You
he
are not
did.
joking. He's sizing up. And maybe the medicine people
Government
told
job
him
and really
when you
job is
go,
like
you
what
must
are
stay
the
there.
only thing they can do is just kidding with each
Mhm,
other for government job.
mhm. So what thing about yeah, and Jane, know anything about the mayor,
Woman,
the case for Samuel Jackson where he end up ain't going nowhere.
he's free, isn't it? They're
Yeah,
not buried yet.
yeah, he free anyway. He care to get body.
Or he came to South
The
Africa.
people in South Africa, the family in South Africa are pleading for the body. They want the body to go.
Well, the Bible saying that, bro, I know they ain't buried. Oh, yeah, go one day her mouth or own too.
That man was
Yeah.
not for what they scared.
White people.
There was some African people beating people when they catch it
Mm.
that lose more. They will not play with him. He say he get beat more than he get in. Let's see. Bon. Those are African and the uno uncle is not around here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But I want to told them that in Nigeria, the Ghanaian left now. Do they have the
Hmm.
job that the people have?
Come on then. The white people then in their country they brainwash them.
Yeah.
They go there and all the foreigner then white foreigner then they tell
Yeah.
them that oh black brother then well used to fight for them to be free and the one they taking their anchor on with their slavery slave master mentality.
Yeah.
So,
That's how it is.
Thank
So
God they far away
James,
from us.
James,
yeah.
so that hey, you got any more news on that brother there before I hang up?
Yeah, we have muscle milk.
When you hang on you will talk plenty. Oh.
Let's see on Fox News with a
Don't
brother
go anywhere.
that
Say
looking like
stay right here. Because as soon as you put that in there, you start praising Charlotte and talking plenty.
I think my you call him, right? So we are
He
on
said,
the
"Who?"
so we are when the mayor, the governor was talking Kathy Opo when he was behind the how the soccer people there. Joey was there.
Talking where?
They just had like a little press conference to welcome everybody. He was there. He was in the suit, just standing up behind the people.
Oh,
Easy, yeah.
I saw the girl. I don't know what they call her. That assistant there. How they call her? See, now, but no picture on. Somebody post something about her today, but I'll go through it.
She went to the game.
No, some they post another spoon something. They post something about her, some article or message. Don't they post?
Yeah,
Oh,
arrest. Yeah, to be arrested because of charges against her.
So
Money
where is she?
laundering.
I thought they
what?
said she flee the country. So where is she? How do we arrest her? When
Yeah,
they can get
there was an arrest warrant, but maybe government did not further push for it. But there's something up for her arrest. She engaged in plenty thing, plenty million dollar,
No, we
plenty
know.
money.
But wait, yeah, we catch her that the only idea that the only deny we know.
y'all can they can just talk. It's just so let me tell you, the past people they just see you like bluff. Oh my man, the people then sitting down someone that full bottle then. Oh my man, I beg you man, the people not do nothing. So because they getting away every day, some people just when they talk and say, well, nobody can listen to you anymore because they trying they
Yeah,
to
the jail.
catch, yeah, you can even afford to cross the border. How where you going to catch your how you know somebody doing something and you're talking what you're going to do today, like you're going for somebody tomorrow. I will be here tomorrow. I will be running away.
James, do you know a laptop? James,
Yeah.
do you know and
Jean,
then you want to stay lock up?
Jean quiet now because at the time sweetheart from
You
Liberia
don't want to
coming
know
call
if
him.
Prophet Key is still locked up?
I think that it should be coming up.
Who's that? Who's that?
Prophet Key.
Prophet Kid. Prophet Kid down still on. I think after 6 months now. Or not yet.
But where he get, so now they open the door, he cost the man Mike and they will pull him back. I know he loaded it up to do it when he get out.
Every day you'll be going there.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, it's not the they do. They say you free, I will cost and you put me
They
back.
just making him more relevant for
And
that
that,
judge to do that. Mm.
yeah.
And the thing what the judge did, I
Oh,
know people if people go for it, I don't support Prophet Kid nonsense.
but who the
But so
want
you
Prophet
taking
Key
laws
from
in your
somebody?
hands because somebody says something you go call they have law for it now.
Prophet Key cost Joey and they play for the longer they like them all that
They
year.
put it on. Mm.
I think there's something behind it. Like,
Because
they,
everybody, because he saw Prophet Key wanted to put their exposed, then he said, let me close the one more quick.
yeah, but that's all.
And for them to check beyond anything, we say where there's fire, there's another smoke, there's a fire. They all close up saying because their own they can keep grudge. Prophet Key curse me. Okay, I know he curse, and that's wrong. I condemn it. The thing where he talking, they just check on it too to see what that judge, he accusing the judge, is it true? But yeah, our government people there. Anyway, Africa,
Yeah.
yeah, America, yeah, they will be checking on that thing. What Prophet Key talk, accusing of. They say, okay,
Yeah.
what's going on? Why would somebody say you're a rogue? The next thing you get there with them, put anything, you say, they may curse you.
That
That
very lot.
causing me there.
That very lot of things that you understand it. So me, I don't think you don't know how the law works. They said 1986 they changed the constitution. So the law for me, I really don't pay attention to it because no matter what you do, they go to 1986 law. So James, they were real talking to you. Next time, if you can ask the counselor to come on the show, then we can revisit the subject.
Yeah.
Then we can get clear.
When we leave, when we drop their phone, and you say anything,
He probably calling somebody like right now. Maybe he
yeah,
just
it was that time they well can call.
Oh, okay.
So
Shit,
when you
that's good.
talking plenty, it's sweetheart.
Oh. 3 o'clock, almost 3 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And that's so I love her. You be alone and try to get
Oh
something
yeah.
to listen.
James?
He
James.
cooking. You think he cooking because he going to work in the morning?
No, James, wife can call at the time.
Oh.
He can explain that wife cause we know the time.
Oh. 3 o'clock.
Require
Okay.
require that I mean sweetheart and call.
Maybe she up. So I'm not a Canadian
Okay,
friend.
mama.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
mama.
Mama, you gotta talk to me, but that's not how I
Can
like. But we
you
all
not
gotta
say
agree to
can you
disagree.
not say writing she stay up?
No, she feeling now. She said she feeling with me. Should not be bad. I know. I
You know
don't
what?
care, but.
You know what she said? What she said to that? She said she was saying some kind of story. Charlotte told her say a Canadian. No, she said I didn't drink and they pulled me over.
And I said you were drunk.
and she herself started laughing. I was like,
Alright.
and the police say I was
Come on,
drunk.
Daddy. Life in America. We gotta
Oh,
agree to
no,
disagree.
no, she in Canada.
Now we
So
be agreeing to
Charlotte was
disagree.
say Canadian. There's somebody else thought because that your story there.
Hey, mommy, I tell her here.
Okay, mama, good night.
All right, bye bye.
Uh, oh yeah, so I have everything to myself now. We are slowly getting into what? Into Liberian politics. Rhoda Morris, Rhoda Choco P. Johnson say was Sierra good night. Say a comment me read it. And who else say was I will call right for you one those yeah. Yeah, I was really surprised by Mommy and they succeeded in their grandstand. They succeeded in in really holding me strong. Yeah. Yeah, Evangelist Mamita. Hey, they succeeded in holding me in the real strong. You know, there were two. Mamina giving me chance to talk. We all agree that a crime was committed. Where we did not agree was the number of years. You know, I wish that it would even be more than 35 years. Trust me. Yeah, wish it could be more than 35 years. The other lady will have an opportunity to see her son at least going to jail. But the other people will never see their child anymore. Only because somebody with a terrible anger, with very little discipline, acted the way he acted. Yeah. Very little or no discipline at all. Took another person. Everybody standing under the tank. Were you hit by this boy? No, you were never hit. He touched you? No. Throughout the case, since April 2, 2025, were you able to bring somebody to the court to testify that, hey, this boy has been engaged into some form of bullying, nothing. But you take knife because he's so angry. Then mommy is saying because his brain is not mature. And I will say in a way that will suit my case, that will buy my own sympathy, mommy. I'll say, mommy is saying, no, she's not saying the boy is right now. No, I agree. She's not saying the boy is right for taking the life of the another person. No, that's not what she's saying. We all agree on that one, that he was wrong. But that his level of reasoning is not strong enough. It's not mature enough. So he took another person's life away. Amen. Hey God. Yeah. And I have the platform all to myself now. Mommy is not going to be fighting me and not giving me the chance. She succeeded really when I was really in my prime to talk. Mommy killed my whole spirit. So I wish they can be able to appear maybe tomorrow so that we can be able to talk about it again. Okay, lady did not. Look, a lot of questions will be asked about this boy, about training. People will ask when it comes to training, what home is he from? Let's agree. These children, a lot of them will not listen, they will not do this when you tell them this. But you're so angry that you are able to even keep a knife in your bag. It's not something that you premeditated. You carry a knife for you. If this boy has been bothering you, hey, mamita, if this boy has been bothering this other boy, did he one day sit the mother down to say, yes, mommy, when I go to school, this is the case, this is the situation? We never heard anything like that. But the anger, he allowed his anger to pull him into trouble. Yeah. Evangelist Mamita is watching right now. Yeah, but she wants to come out on the show, I know, but now she can't make it. In my prophet keyword, now she can't make it. She can't come back. She can't come back on the show. Yeah, I was on the phone. It was just coincidental. As soon as they left, my madam was getting sleepy. So I was just talking to myself. She was sleeping. So I just left the tablet and came on this. But what happened? Nah. I am not saying Mamita and others are supporting it. No, that's not what I'm saying. Oh. No. But they are suggesting a lesser sentence. They say why the other black people were removed. So I want to read it. When you Google it, it tells you exactly. Yeah, Google, please tell me. Why were they coming right there? See, Google. So why were the black jurors removed from the case? Okay, let me tap it up. Why? Hey, mamita, you Google more. But the side you went today, I don't support you, my sister. No, no. And evangelism, mamita, evangelist? No, I forgot. I forgot. An evangelist? No, I gotta write something on my post. I will post something. I will post something about the conversation. I will do a special video. Evangelist Mamita is suggesting a lesser sentence for the boy. Yeah. They will differ. She wants something less. Yeah. I said no. I said no. I said no. Yeah. He's not support. Yes, I know. The evangelist is not supporting the taking of the life. I know that one there. You're not supporting it. We are not supporting it. But you have problem with the sentence. You see the number of years was just too much, 35 years. So who determines the 35 years? Evangelist Mamita. Each time I call your name, I'm going to attach your title. An evangelist Mamita. Oh God. Hey God. Evangelist Mamita is suggesting lesser sentence. Yes. Oh Mamita. It's what the fighters, as fighters survive. Yeah, they will tell you about lack of training, limited or no training. Yes. Do a video and invite all three of us. Yes, I will do something. Invite three of, yeah, then I will be able to also invite the counselor. A evangelist, Mami Ta, is suggesting lesser sentence. And then where our fight is, was. And now if she come back here again, she will not give me a chance. She would out talk me and to run me up, because for me, when I'm talking, I don't like for other people to be talking. Yes. Yeah. No, Mamita. Mamita, you not make you gotta go to bed now. You not make you gotta go to bed now. You not make it. You gotta go to bed now. Yo. Just take another person's child away, life away. And they're never going to see them. And the other mother is there begging to say, oh, I beg you. Oh, God. Evangelist Mamita is suggesting lesser sentence because according to her, it borders on racism in the case. I said, no, Mamita, no. I said, no. I disagree with you. She left the platform, but she's still fighting. She writing. Imagine if you're going to be here. The woman looks like a stubborn woman. Hey, she writing. She writing. Yeah. Mamita is suggesting lesser sentence. And then where I said no. I said no. She fought me throughout. She fought me real hard. She fought me real hard until she kept me quiet. Angel White Mo. You see, you got to reduce the 35 because of the what? They were predictable what? Mindset. Angel White Mo. Angel White Mo. Or you're supporting Evangelist Mamitai. Who else do I see there? Yeah. Angel White Mo. Say, me too, Uncle James. I did not take her side today at all. She switched all the topics to a different topic. Ha ha! Who is speaking right there? Angel Whitemore. Oh, beautiful Miss Angel Whitemore. Oh yes, I give you all the praise, man. Angel Whitemore. Yeah, beautiful Miss Angel Whitemore. Has John James Akoi to say that even the 35-year problem, Angel Whitemore. Thank you, Angel Whitemore. Thank you. Thank you, my sister. Yeah. James for me is evangelism. No, she's an evangelist. Sarah Fakate, evangelism, Mamita. Here you go. She says she wants me to say, here you go. Then I'm begging the question. I'm making an appeal for people to join me. Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to do it that way. Yeah. You see? Evangeline Mamita says the sentencing should be reduced. I don't know. She wanted to be 10 years or 4 years or 5 years. Then a man leaves some prison, not realizing what he has done, goes and do the same thing again because that child looked at someone who has an anger issue, the problem with anger. Many children there, or a child, good child, will always come. Mommy, yeah. Whenever I go, this particular boy, he's doing this. Oh, yes. What was wrong with leaving the thing and even reaching out to your mom? You may get for him. Well, I'm here. I'm being. But he wanted to show out to his other friends then that, oh, this particular thing that maybe this white boy might be doing to me, I will not be able to take it. You see what it has led into? You see? You see, man, man tenait une censée Both of these women was wrong tonight. Yeah. You adding more flame to the fire and supporting James Okoye against Evangeline Mamita. And I know right now where Mamita is, she's getting really angry. She's getting real because I am getting a balloon of support. I'm getting a rhapsody of support from others. Both of them very wrong. Who is talking? Oh yes, my sister. Martine une son. Martine une son. You see? Take it, Martine une son. Read more. I will read it. Yeah. You see that? James is son. Like a web man, you don't know the full story. I know the full story. You don't tell me about the full story. The full story, I know about the full story. This is the case that started since what? April what? April 2, 2005. They went at the school campus, at the stadium. It was like a game, a tournament. And they were under the tank. And what happened? The boss said, oh, don't hit me. Even if your friend told you that don't hit me or don't touch me or don't come around me, is that what going to make you to reach out? Because Mamita said, I should not say he ran, because I have to say in the way that he said he reached out. If your friend tells you, don't come near me or don't touch me, is that what going to make you to reach out to a bed to take a knife, to take something, to juke somebody? Is that what going to cause you to do that? Because somebody, your friend is telling you, don't come around me, don't come near me? If that boy has been bullying you before, there is no story of you telling your mom that you've been experiencing this. If this was the case, I guess the mom was going to take a stand. Or right in the school there. This time in school, don't joke about that thing. You can reach out to school authorities. But it will sit down and they keep that level of anger and tension in themselves. And when it busts up, it tends to put them into trouble. And this is exactly what has happened. And today, you're going, Angel Whitemore. See? As well, Angel Whitemore asking, he said, what you got real constructory? We're talking about life going away, then you say full story. Somebody taking another person's life away. Then you say, oh, we don't know the full story. Evangeline Mamita is saying they moved the black judges because they wanted for the white juror to remain there so that the case go against them. By all means, this case was always, by all means, the case of going to go against that black boy already. By all means, you put anybody there, whether all black, color, or what, that case was going. Where we all have the problem is with the number of years. I'm saying they said 35. I said no. The man 19, he'll be about 54 when he leaves. I am saying it should be more than that. It should sentence that man to almost 60 to 70 years for him to be there. Look, the thing is, the lesson has to be strong enough so that others out there will grab it. I'm not going to allow my emotion, I'm not going to allow my nerves to run me into problem. When I have issue, I should always be able to discuss it with my mom or my dad. Even if if I have a single mom, discuss it. But they come from school, they sit down on the phone. On the phone, that's all. And they grow with that anger and that tension. And the parents there too, they spend all the time to work. Very quickly, no time to sit down to have some conversation. And that's exactly why somehow we don't work like on Saturday. I try to look at that time to have that conversation with my only 15-year-old. We have to talk. I'm not looking at to say, oh, I mean, she doesn't do that. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm only looking at, we all live here. We know what some people can do. They spend all the time, or even if they have free time, they will not wish to spend it with their children. They spend it on the job because they want the money. There's sometimes, you know what happening in that home? Those children are growing by themselves. They are growing on the phone on people. Me, I get plenty. I don't have plenty. And I get all girls. So you have to be very mindful how you bring out these people, how you bring up these people. Yeah. You and myself on the same side tonight, brother. Yeah, we are on the same side. And who is telling me that? Beautiful Miss or beautiful Mountain Unison. Yeah. Mountain Unison, thank you. That's the message. But people are not getting it, Uncle. That's the message right there. Yeah. It should be a lifetime. So that others, and I'm not just the essence of law. You know what laws are passed? Laws are passed to ensure that not only that the right thing will be happening, but at a particular time, but so that the right thing will always be happening all the time. There's something we call precedence. All the major networks in the world today carry that particular story. That is sent in that book for 35 years. In their phone, the story gone. Some of them will be in their phone. If they're going to sentence him for 60 years, in my view, it was going to be a much, it sounds cacophony, very noisy, loud, and thing, but they are going to send a bigger message out there. That when somebody hit you, reach out to your mom, especially those boss child, those boss children. The way your mom can let you out of that. You can be close to your mom. You get problem on the campus. You not look at your mom and tell your mom, huh? This boy is bullying me, or this boy, you will sit there and keep all that anger in you. What is it he really wanted to prove? Going to a bed. Let's agree that you be molested by the boy before. But there is no incident, there is no story, there is no case where you ever launch this boy complaint, whether to your mom or to school authorities. Then somebody tell us, say, we don't know the full story. When the computer read, the laptop read here, you can Google that case. You want to know the background, everything. How the black judges were removed, everything, they will tell you everything. This is a case where people start raising money from all over the place. Yes, people start raising money from all over the place. See? Then they say, oh, self-defense. In self-defense, tell us, say, maybe the white boy or the Mexican boy, he hit you. There is no story that he was ever struck. There is no line there that he was ever hit or struck by this ball. It's not there. Maybe somebody look at you up and down. The way you take another person's life away. So the real lesson should have been hard enough. Striking with big number of years that he was spent in jail so that it goes across. When their parents go to work to get money, to pay the bills, and while they're in the house and just burning and current and the rest of it, they should know that things, and there are some children who are very much respectful. They know exactly what they want. They will go to their parents and they'll tell them, say, oh yeah, this is the problem. Oh man, this is. But look at the man. You see that boy, you can see anger, you can see terror in that buffet. Look at him. You don't see it? Then the man had something in the bag. He had something in the bag. He was not premeditating something. He did not plan something. Eventually, Mamita, Tulipa, I don't know. But some of your fans and supporters telling you you score less than 40, far less than 40 today than what you score. You say bad way in the discussion today. Bad way. Yo. Eventually, Mamita, what you're saying, your supporters telling you, you better doing well. But today, you feel bad way in the discussion. I can praise my friend and who rating go and support it. You see? Elta Mami, you say what? Train your children to know Jehovah God and to pray, because this make them to have the fear of God in their hearts. That's saved. You see, and when you look at the writing of some of these ladies, some of you are texting from work, and you texting for work, while those children they are home, they are honor. Wow. And they can start the home. They're the school closed now. They will go to bed so late because they're on the phone or maybe watching television in their room. My daughter does not have television in her room. Some of you who doing it to your children, you better stop it. They won't watch TV, let them come outside to watch the TV. Don't put TV in their room. Already people get their phone. They get tablet. The one that is supposed to be using, going on YouTube to study more, to score better grades, so that all their grades can be A's or B's. But then you say, hey, just be standing stupid chat. To one another. We can sit there. We look at a thing, we need to slap it real hard. And that's the message I'm trying to send across. That mommy and her friends not really getting. You deal with it really hard so that others listening or who will watch it, they'll say, oh yes, this is what he got there. When he did this, they sent him to jail for 65 years. So I can't be the same person going to do this. But they sent the man for 35. When the man can't, they sent the man for 35. 19 plus 35 are 54. The man get 54. Then his mother is there begging. Okay, I agree. That's the only thing she will say. She will be begging and think. While another person's son all the way in the mortuary already. You see? So many questions will be raised. So many questions will be asked. So many questions will be asked. Oh, my phone almost going over. I don't care how you do that thing. Some people will ask some simple question. And so the questions some people will ask will be all training. What the level of training? You found out that ball, that level of aggression. He has been doing it right in the home. He might talking to him, he walking, going. So men are that doing it to a friend, or you get that. You go to school and you have a problem and you have an issue there. You will not tell anybody, and you want to take the law into your own hand, and everybody under the tank. The tank for you? No. Or if I know, or if you knew that this is a situation, maybe they all one place when you go there, they will say things to you that you don't want to hear. Don't go there. Go stay under the ring or move from there and go stay. Because you're on the campus, go on the campus and be there. Mommy, yes, I felt so bad today. Look, I met a very intelligent boy, man. That boy, just 11 years old. This year, he 12 years. So I went to pick up my daughter on the campus. I met this boy. I don't know him. I spoke to him. And my daughter told me, so, but Daddy, why are you speaking to him? You know him? I said, I don't have to know him. I went close to that boy. Oh, that little boy so disciplined. That boy, yeah, that boy get good training. Oh. I asked him. I said, my young man, he said, yes. He said, yeah, Dad. I said, why are you standing alone? He said, oh, and Dad, my colleagues were there. They were insulting one another. And I never wanted to stand among them because they were abusing. So I decided to just leave from them to come and stand on this side and be on my phone. I looked at that boy for a long time. I said, yeah. And he never stood there to even say because the colleagues were arguing and trading insult to say he would take video. No, he never did nothing like that. That boy went and he stood in the corner by himself. And I took interest of it because a lot of students were to the other side and the nurse was to the other side, but he was just standing by himself. And he told me that. I can't tell what we're talking about. He said, oh no, they were trading insults. He said, Uncle, my colleagues were trading insults and I never wanted to stand around there. So I came on this side to just be on my phone under the tree. "11 years old. I asked him for his age. He told me you're 11. Anything happened right in Iowa? A black ball. Not a white ball, black ball. Yeah. The thing that boss said, or what he did, or what he exhibited tells me exactly the kind of home he's from. But for some of them, if that kind of thing happening between or among their friends, they will be standing there and be taking video. But that boy he never even had time for them. He never had time for them. Oh God. I wish to get a boy child like that. He never even had time for them. No way. I'm going to Liberia next year. Maybe I will get one boy child. Yeah. To bring him up like that. He was never engaged with taking their videos or taking photos. No. He was just by himself, very quiet, on his phone and thing. And I told him, my young man, I like you so much. He told me, okay, Dad. Then I pulled out the car and left from there. He didn't go stand there to say, oh yeah, They will go stay and go listen to them while they insult you. No, he left from there completely. Some children will be standing right there to add to the crowd to feel the tension. Probably he may have talked to both of them and they were not listening, so he decided to leave. Or so as soon as he saw the tension, he decided to walk away. The kind of thing we're talking about. But the other man, no. And the whole part, the thing is not for you. Everybody's standing on the thing. It is raining. You see somebody but not touch you. When it really everybody go on the tent, so you want to tell me the whole group that coming on the tent, people will not be hitting one another? That boy is very indisciplined, man. Yeah, that boy is very indisciplined. So when you strike him with 70 years or 80 years in prison, when that message goes across, it made them, it will make a lot of them will come down. You will not be hit that way. Angel Whitemore say, my 14-year-old told me, let me read what Angel Whitemore is saying. Angel Whitemore is saying, my 14-year-old told me after hearing the late George Floyd story, said when the money issue was raised, George was just to be what? Mellow. George was just to be mellow instead of reacting. Me and my husband was amazed. That 14-year-old talking about. Yes. When George heard, he could not come down and think, look, and see, and someone there talking all these things. Let's look at crime, the issue of crime within Black communities and white communities. Some of them will say, oh, I don't love to live. Why most Liberians, I'm not saying some, most Liberians, why most Liberians can say, oh, I'm not going to live in a community where they get other Black people and other Liberians. Why? Why a lot of you can be objecting to live in community where they have, especially other Liberians? It is because of the issue and situation of crime. And who are those behind those crime? That our own children behind it. Why are you here to say the fine? Oh, man, that other community there, that is north south, plenty Liberian living on that south. No, me, I want to live. Why you don't want to live there with your children? Why? But you want to live on the other side. And some of you we even want to even spend more money to live on the other side with white people because the rent will be high on that side. You don't want to go to the other side to the Liberians. Why? Because you don't want your child, your children to mingle with the other people there. By association for youthful habit. I'm preaching to you tonight. By association for youthful habits. Say, no, I'm going on that side. I'm living, me and my children will living on this side. And some of these ladies will work to pay that rent because they want their children to grow in an environment that is peaceful. Why a lot of you left places like Philadelphia and Dane? Why you never stay there? You know why? Because of the level and the issue of crime, especially within Black communities, is very high. Go on the internet, Google it, and check it. Look at the crime in Black communities and look at the crime rate in white communities. Even the Black people themselves don't even want to live among their own Black people because they know it has to do with the issue of crime. See that? Yeah. Martin Uneson. There's a coach there, especially there's a game going on. So he could not have gone to the coach to say, oh, yes, I'm being molested, I'm being bullied, or somebody there telling me something. The coach is there. And I can tell you, the coaches can be so many. My daughter is doing track and basketball. And sometimes when I go there, I know there can be many coaches to the place. You can't go to there and go complain. Charles Aku, preach it, Pastor James. Oh, yeah. But I have to leave you people now. I have to go. In my view, the 35 years that was given to our black kid was small. I just feel that it should have even been more for taking the life of another person. When we have issues, we should always be able to complain and not taking laws into our own hands. And I'm saying this because I wanted a precedence to be set, to set precedence that others who will watch a year it will say, oh yes, my brother did this, my colleague did this, and this is what happened to him. So they will tend to not do what they intend to do because the law will deal with them harshly. Have a wonderful time. I have to leave you. Please join me tomorrow when I come on here again. My name is James Akwe. Pastor Ako, I want to give my number to you, Pastor Ako. Pastor Ako, maybe you could call me. Yeah, then I will add you to on Facebook. So Pastor Ako, my number is 267. I land in Philadelphia. 267 244 5111. That's 3 ones. 267 244 5111. 267 244 5111. Thank you so much. I have to leave now. Yeah. Martin and son. So that's my number there. Let me see this one. 267 244 5111. I love you all. Let's talk to our children. Let's advise them. Let them be calm and peaceful. When they are trouble, they should be able to complain and not taking laws into their own hands. Good night. Yeah, Martin, that's what. You're right, 35 years more. Oh, yeah, it needs to be 70. Okay, but let me get my number here. Okay, you have my number here too. Okay, my number is right there. I'll see you. Good night. Good night, and I love you all.